like web browser. It said it earlier. So check it. Oh, it's just loading. Yeah, it takes forever to load and shit too. I think TikTok's just messing up right now. Yeah, it fucking still says it. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. Where's my oh, there it is. Look at this bullshit. Community guidelines. I can't even, bro. When I click it, I can't even click it. It don't let me do shit. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. Hey, what the fuck, man? You want to know what the video was too? It wasn't even bad. Hold on, it wasn't even bad. Look at this. I'm gonna go to my YouTube and show you guys the video. It was like a, how did it even get taken down? It makes no sense. So I'll show you guys. It's a pretty funny video. Yeah, it's literally this. It's literally just this. It's just an RLCS clip, bro. That's all it was. That's all it was. It was just a really nice clip by Talk and then Jinxie catching his stray. But apparently, that's a community guideline violation. I don't know. Maybe it was bullying. Maybe I bullied. I don't know where I fucking bullied somebody, but...
Yeah, look at this. Great 50 from Noli. New Life was in the middle. Yeah, this is just getting away from getting beat to the ball in the midfield, and Talk wants to get through them all. He can! Talk! My goodness. You already had a 3-1 lead.
You better thank something that you... you ran into a concrete barrier at 150. I don't know about you, but I have seen crash dummy videos going like 30 miles an hour running into a brick wall and the entire car just completely disintegrates. I feel like that's crazy. 150 miles an hour, bro. That sounds insane. I mean, maybe. I mean, who knows? I think TikTok's having issues right now. I'm just like, if there is a community guideline violation, I'll just, what's it called? I'll appeal it. Usually, when you appeal a guideline violation, they're usually pretty quick to, like, make it right. Sometimes they still say it's a community guidelines violation, which sucks, but we'll see. We'll see. At this point, bro, I ain't give a shit. I mean, it was a good video. It would probably have done good views, but we'll see how it goes. Redacted taking it all? I hope so. It would be nice to switch it up a little bit. I was saying... Yo, who was that? Speedy? Hi, Speedy. Hope you're having a good Sunday too, man. So... shit, what was that? Dude, I was just saying something. My brain just went blank. I had a nice line of thought, and then now it's gone. Now it's gone. What the hell was I talking about? Oh, redacted. Like at the beginning of the season, I was saying whenever I saw the Shopify new roster, I was like, maybe. Sometimes it is Irish. But whenever I saw the new Shopify roster with LJ, Kofer, and First Killer, I was like, oh, that's our number 2 right there. That's North America's number 2, without a doubt. Like, they're definitely going to be the guys who could take down NRG. But as we're kind of going through the season, I still think that's the case. But this redacted team are slowly surpassing them in my mind. Like, it depends. They got to keep on performing, but this redacted team is getting up there. I'm like, oh shit, they might be number 2. The only difference is they really haven't played any like crazy big teams yet, you know? They had a low-key, easier run through the bracket. That's not to say that they don't deserve it, and they played other good teams, but I feel like compared to some of the other teams, they haven't really been tested too hard yet. So we're gonna see today. We're gonna see today. Redacted have some established players. Oh man, I'm with you. We love Wavy. Dude, we've been a fan of Wavy's for a long time, and he was on Deleted Gaming, which was my team. Like literally, I was their content creator. So yeah, no, we are all for the Wavy hype. But also, my boy, let's see, Two Piece. very solid. And now we also have Talk. So it's a win-win-win there. Redacted, who's the sponsor? Jeffrey Epstein. Dude, how crazy would it be if a fucking Rocket League player ended up in the Epstein files? Like, fucking... No, but Redacted is... it is interesting that that's their name. I feel like they made that their name kind of out of, like, irony, I guess. Yes, drops are on, guys. Drops are on. Yes, Rux, we did. We always turn it down when we're actually hearing stuff. Yo, Wavy's energy is ridiculous. So many content creators using him for collabs now. He makes every video with laughing and reactions. But yeah, but like, come on, dude. That just makes sense. That just makes sense. Like, it's the same thing why everyone's like doing Jinxie collabs, right? It's like Jinxie is just a clip. Everything, basically everything he does is like a funny clip that could be turned into content. And I mean, it's in our name, bro. Content creator. So of course, if we end up doing a collab with someone that's like naturally good at like, you know, using for content, like you can use their clips and like people will enjoy watching them. Of course, it makes sense. But same thing with Wavy. You know, Wavy's just a all-around good vibes kind of guy who's entertaining and he brings a lot of good energy. So that's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it. Are there new drops each day? I don't know. I don't know. Bro is spamming how to get a goal explosion 30 times. I don't know how to get a... I mean, like, there's only one way to get a specific goal explosion. Buy it from the item shop. That's it. That's all you can do. That's it.
Another goal to get that much closer.
I had a choice to make there to either go high or play with control.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Nah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. Yeah, so if you had a roll cage, that, like, changes the game, honestly. Yeah. Woo! God damn. Dude, I could... What's the fastest you guys have been in a car? Ground plays. The fastest I've ever been in a car, legally, of course, on a closed track, of course, was about 140. I got to about 140 in my little 2018 Infiniti Q50. Legally, of course. Definitely not on a closed highway. Closed down. Nobody else was on the highway. That's actually not completely false. But the fastest I've been is about 140 mph. Not too shabby, but I did not want to go faster than that. I started getting a little bit sketched out. I was on a bridge and it was in the middle of the night. There was literally nobody there, and obviously there's not going to be any police officers checking on the safety of people who are driving on a closed course at night. And so I don't know, man. It was like 3 a.m. and I said, fuck it. And I put the pedal to the metal. I got to about 140 and I was like, that's good for me. Like, I think I'll stop there. She had more in her, though. She wanted to keep going. I could feel it. I was only at like 5,000 RPM. She wanted more. She could have gone to about 8,000, I think. 8,000 RPM. She had it in the tank. But that shit was sketchy. That was very sketchy. Yo, Thicko Jimbo with the 11 months. Thank you, Thicko. Bro, some of you guys saying like 150, 131, 100 miles an hour in a Finnick. That's all right. You're fucking lying. Okay. 170? Really? 170? And was that because you said a roll cage? Is that why? 210 dead ass, bro. You guys are going NASCAR speeds. That's got to be crazy. I'd like to say I don't believe some of you guys, but I definitely do. We got some loose cannons in this bitch. I know for a fact that some of y'all are not lying. 212 in my Ferrari Roma. I want to believe that you have a Ferrari. But also, you say too specific of a number for me not to believe you. 212? Who says that? That's too specific. That's too specific. That guy's got to be telling the truth.
And they do it again. Right now they're on the defensive end again.
My brother passed me on the highway on his crotch rocket with his lady on the back doing 198. Nah, there's not a single person on the planet that is more fearless than a woman who is on the back of a fucking 1,000 cc or 1,000 whatever sports bike doing like 200 miles an hour on the interstate. Those women are easily the most fearless people I've ever seen, because you have no fucking control over anything. You can't even, like, you are at the will of that guy that you are with, or girl, who knows. But either way, like, that shit is insane to me, how somebody gets on that. How do you get on the back of that bike?
That's exactly the type of mantra it kind of seems that's dictating.
Oh, I bet. I need to go, like, on a nice track. I gotta get a car that can do track, though. I mean, my car technically can, but also not really. I wouldn't want to. It'd make no sense, but I bet you driving a track's probably pretty fucking fun, man. I'm good, not trying to get the wobble of death. I want a bike at some point in my life, but I am also scared to get a bike, and my wife would probably kill me. It probably doesn't help that I live in, like, the area that I live in is one of the most dangerous places to own a sports bike. There's more deaths in, like, the Tampa area than anywhere else, as far as I know. Somebody can fact check me on that. It's just something that I've heard a few times, but I have heard that, like, the Tampa Bay area is the most dangerous place to ride a sports bike. Like as far as the percentage of, like, fatal accidents and shit. What car do I have? 2018 Infiniti Q50. Nothing too crazy. It's nice. It's nice enough. I don't need, like, a damn Ferrari. Not that I could even get one, but, like, you know, I don't need much. It's a good car, though. It's nice. It's got some fun little it's like dual turbo. Pretty good. Yo, Senna, love the stream. Watching RLCS with you in the background with your commentary makes it so much more entertaining. Oh, thanks, Groovy. And I got a Burn Sienna Octane from a drop. Fuck yeah, dude. Love when you get a painted Octane. You need to teach Jinxie again? I mean, hey, I'm always down. Always down, man. Oh, wait, guys, confirmed. We're playing with Hive Eyes on Monday. Hive Eyes collab on Monday. He messaged me back on Discord, and we are confirmed. I mean, Flamin', I would like to think you're right. I know my wife. I know my wife. So, yeah, we're going to run some Rocket League on Monday. I think like 12 p.m. So, like midday on Monday, we're going to run some Rocket League with Hive Eyes. Confirmed. Yo, Skills with the gifted. What's up, Skills? Flamin', no, I believe you. I know that I know my wife. Bro, it has taken me years to get my wife out of her comfort zone with some stuff. Really? That's crazy, dude. Maybe in a little bit. Maybe in a little bit. But right now, let's just watch the highlights for those people who might have missed it yesterday. Also, thank you for the bits, Flamin' and Eldorado. Skills again with the gifted. But yeah, it's taken me years to get my wife out of her comfort zone, bro. Like, when I met my wife, and this is, like, no shade to her, but she was, like, really chill, and she was the type of person who knew what she liked. And she did not, like, kind of getting out of her comfort zone, doing things that she wasn't sure about. It has taken me years. Because, like, some of the best parts of life do not start off as fun, right? Like, for me, skiing, snowboarding was that big one. Because when you first start skiing and snowboarding, the first few days are usually, like, kind of ass because you're not very good at it. You're probably going to fall. You're probably going to eat shit and maybe even get hurt. But it took me, like, 3 trips. Flamin'!
North American cast-offs. They've both kind of made their way around a couple of different rosters, and they'll start scoring first here. Evo.
Hey! 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 Come on, baby! He's back! He's back! Flamin'! Thank you for the 20 gifted, baby.
10 shots to the
Oh my God, I so can, but you're so not gonna like it. So, RLCS gets kind of wicked. Oh, also, what's up, Deleted? What's up, Fran? Here. We'll put a pause on this for like 2 seconds here. But let me show you. There we go. Actually, perfect. Here we go. So this is the RLCS bracket, right? The way that it... Bro, is it me or is this like super fucking zoomed in? How do I... Let me make this smaller. Oh, it was actually super zoomed in. I was going to say. So, the way that these events work is you have a major every season. Several majors, right? So, this one, or this season, so far, like confirmed, we have the Boston Major. We also have the Paris Major, right? The Paris Major, I think, is in... When is it? It's going to be May. So, it's May of, like, next year. And that one is going to be a big one for sure, because Paris and like France has a very big Rocket League community. That one's probably going to be bonkers. I hear word through the grapevine, not confirmed, do not take my word for it, is that they might announce something big. I'm not trying to get your hopes up because we've done it so many times, but I heard from a few slightly credible sources that they're going to announce something big in Paris this year. I don't know for sure. But. Boston is right now, right? So the way that these majors works, are there 3 opens. So let's go to North America here. So open number 1, the way it works is it's an open qualifier. It doesn't matter if you're a diamond player, a fucking platinum team, or pro team. You can sign up. Brother... My stream room looks like fucking NASA headquarters, man. You don't want to copy my shit. It's too much. It's way too much. But good monitors. I have an Asus. It's like, I think it's 27 inches and like slightly curved. It does the job for me. But this is how it works. You got double elim first. And that's a big open, right? Or, well, double elim. Yeah, I think that's like the actual open. But yeah, so top 192 teams, all that stuff. But either way, you start off with like 1,000 teams, double elim. You move on till you get down to the top, like, I think it's 32. Once you get to the top 32, then you go into the Swiss stage, the group Swiss stage. Now, that means like first seed goes up against 8th seed. Or, well, I guess it starts off first against 16th, second against 15th, until you either win 3 series or lose 3 series. If you win 3 series, obviously you make it through. If you lose, you're done. So all of the teams that made it through that stage go on to the group stage playoffs in Group A or Group B. And then once again, you have to win 2 series to qualify. If through the uppers. Then if you lose, you go to the lower bracket. You have another chance to win. And then once that is done, then you go to the actual playoffs. Now, where you place on the playoffs depends, or kind of decides how many points that you get. Now, the rankings, which are right here, will determine who goes to the major. So right now in Europe, the team that is in number 1 is K-Corp. They're almost guaranteed to go to the major. Then you got Ninjas in Pajamas, Vitality, and so on. So every different open, because there's 3, you got to try and place as high as possible. Obviously, winning is the best. You get like 15 points. And then after those 3 opens, whoever has the most points makes it to the major. Right now, North America, Shopify is actually in first. SSG, Redacted Foot. I'm sure NRG will make it as well, but that is kind of the whole shindig. It's a lot. It can be annoying, but it's still kind of easy, I guess, once you get the full gist of it. Can still be a lot, though. Can still be a lot. K-Corp are definitely going since they won the kickoff LAN. Oh, yeah. So the kickoff LAN happened first this year, and they called it a studio LAN. And what that did, because Europe won it, it gave Europe an extra spot at the Boston Major, and then it also guaranteed K-Corp to go to the Boston Major. So K-Corp, even though they're in number 1 already, they're still guaranteed to go. No matter what. Partly because of how many points they got. It's a lot, dude. It's a lot. We need a petition to get trading back. Guys, I love y'all so much. Trading's not coming back. It's not. It's not. I love you. I hope that it does someday, but we know it's not, bro. If you think that a billion-dollar corporation such as Epic Games is legit going to, like, bring back something that would lose them millions, you're just out of your mind, man. I love you. I really wish that it was true, but come on, man. corporations aren't in it for the people. They're in it for money. They like money. Bro, is it me or is this like not caught up at all? Oh, this was day. Oh, this is not the right day. That was, I think that was yesterday. Yeah. So now it's, we need this one. We need this one. There we go. There we go. Let's fast forward it so we're caught up. And pre-show is back. There we go.
The Shopify Rebellion roster look like a much worse team than they are. Which there is a little bit here, Jordy, of
quick question. Just started playing and I've hit champion. Was wondering how someone goes pro. Oh God. You sweet innocent boy, you. Oh man. I mean, are you ready? Bro, somebody play that meme from fucking like Malcolm in the Middle where the guy, or like the dude's like, are you sure? Because once you start, there's no going back. Listen, man, you better be prepared to lock the fuck in if you're trying to go pro as a champion right now. If you are young, if you are like 12 years old, maybe there's a chance, but you better start grinding right now. Honestly, stop watching the stream and like go grind. Go free play for like 20 hours. You got a long road ahead of you, my friend, if you're trying to go pro. It's doable, but how to go pro right now, if you genuinely want to go pro, you need to start grinding until you get SSL. Once you get SSL, you need to keep grinding until you get high SSL. The moment that you start playing with actual pro players in your ranked lobbies, and you got to impress them, right? So then you can start playing like six-mans. Six-mans is a Discord server where basically you can like rank up by being in comms with random people playing like a ranked 3v3 type of deal. And so you got to rank up your six-mans to where you get into the same lobbies as other pro players. Once you start doing those two things, you're high SSL, you're playing with pro players pretty consistently, and you're playing six-mans in pro lobbies consistently, or like at least somewhat pro lobbies. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, those weather predictions were kind of wonky. Some people are going to get hit hard, but some people aren't going to get hit at all. But, I mean, you can't be too shocked about that. But, so yeah, once you get into those six-man's lobbies, you're playing ranked, then you got to start grinding RLCS and trying to start finding a team. So, once you start participating in the RLCS qualifiers, you got to do good. Now, once you start getting good, you're placing like top 32, maybe you get picked up by a pro team, like by a pro org. Maybe. Probably not. So that's how you go pro in Rocket League, guys. You just need about 10 or 15,000 hours. You know, you got to probably like lose all of your IRL friends. You got to convince your mom. Thank you for the 100 bits, my boy. Yeah, you got to convince your mom and your dad that you're not becoming a basement hermit, you know? You got to like completely disregard your social life for the first 5 years of your like teenage years, most likely. You know, not too bad, not too hard, I would say. Anybody could do it. I think they did, yeah. I think they're going to do, I don't know when or how they're going to do that, but they did actually say that 2v2 is going to come to RLCS. They might do that like later this year. What's the Discord for six-mans? I'm pretty sure it's just called six-mans. If you look it up on like Twitter, you'll probably be able to find it. Huh? Should I sub? That is totally up to you, my friend. I mean, if it's something that you're interested in doing, I'm not going to stop you. It would be pretty cool if you did. But, nah, the best way to support me always, guys, is just being in the stream. That's it. If you're in my stream and you're here, that's the best way to support me. That being said, obviously, I'm not going to fucking say no to any extra love. But, nah, if you're sitting there like, oh, my God, you know, what do I do? It's like, bro, if you're in the chat, that's all you need to do, bro. Just be here. All right, hold on. Going live on TikTok. Hopefully they don't take my TikTok live down. That would suck. I don't really understand why they hate me. Why TikTok hates me. Let me double check on that video. If it's still not up, it's still not up. Oh my God. What the fuck is wrong with TikTok, bro? I might try to post another one.
Yeah, for sure. There, but also the team below them, Jorby, Genji, not here today.
Did you just accuse Zen of sexual assault in my chat?
Like, this is one of the best case scenarios.
I just want to make sure that we're all...
in North America.
Hey, guys, he just confessed to a crime. Can we ban that guy?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a huge
Wait, no, he didn't. Wait, no, he's accusing. Oh, shit.
I have no doubt that
Damn, double whammy. That's fucked up.
Hoping that M80 can make it a
Hey, I like that guy. Hell yeah, you boy. Hey, ain't no better way to watch Rocket League. I might join you a little bit later. I haven't decided yet. Yo, Toxicity. I like your name, bro. That's kind of cool. Thank you for the gifted subs, my man. Thank you. I filmed Tenacity through his windows. Just make sure you get a good angle of my cock, buddy. I don't want the leaks to not be accurate, all right?
Beating Team Secret. Remember,
Just
Team
saying.
Secret, they acquired Drafinio.
Get my good angles, all right? That's it.
Swift. So Swift is on Furia.
If I see that shit on the hub, it better be a very flattering picture.
Get the better of them. 4-1.
Why is Unk so freaky? What are you gonna do, bro? You can't stop people from being weird. It's better to match their energy. Bro, you're online long enough, you're not gonna get rid of the weird people. You might as well just fucking match that shit, because then they might step it down a few. Honestly, if you surpass their weirdness, they might step it down. You might out freak them. Nobody likes getting out freaked, bro. Nobody likes that. How many times could you score on a plat player? How long I got? 5 minutes? 20, maybe like 15, 20 goals. You gotta keep in mind, bro, it takes a long time to, like, score. You gotta go for kickoff. Kickoff's not guaranteed to go directly in the net. I'd say like 15 goals, maybe 20.
Killed them later on. Team Secret up 1-0 in game number 5. Still again.
Thanks, man. I went full-time in 2021, I'm pretty sure. Let me think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 2021.
Why are we stacked up together on the back wall? I don't understand what's
Sir,
happening.
that's not legal in Florida. You can't watch that. So I've been told. That's what I heard. I saw that from a news article. All right, it's banned. You can't watch that stuff. That's naughty. No. That's what my congressman says, at least.
Not even making it. They are still second place with 22.
It's not illegal. Actually, it might be illegal. I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Right now, Fury getting a little too used to being the Sam
Chat.
2 seed.
One more weird comment. How do we all feel knowing that almost guaranteed somebody in this chat plays ranked jerkmates? Statistically speaking, somebody has got to be a grand gooner, right? Somebody in this chat is a sweat, for sure. You caught me, Patty. I knew it was you, you dirty bastard. Sparksy with the tier 1. What's up, bro? What's up?
They're trying to qualify for the Boston Major. You could qualify for the simple price of a ticket, folks. Head over to this link.
I'm telling you, like, statistically speaking, it has to be true. There's no way it's not. My money's on Bethay. Oh, I knew he was in the chat somewhere. What the fuck is that emote, Clue? What is that? Can y'all see that emote? Wait. What the fuck?
Excuse me. Yeah, it all started in Fortnite. You know,
How is that allowed on Twitch? I guess that's not. Wait, is that Diddy? Bro, there's a Diddy emote. What the fuck?
So let's.
It was. I thought it was just a big old dude. No, that's Diddy.
We did a top 8.
But they take away my W emotes? Are you fucking kidding me? I can't put a single W emote in. I can't make an emote that's just a W, but he can put Diddy with his tits out. That's actually insane. Where's the consistency, Twitch? That's fucking... Bro, they took away my W emote. It was literally just a W. That's it. But you can have Diddy with his titties hanging out. No problem. Hey, they take a blind eye to old Diddy. That's fucked up, man. That's crazy. Yeah, we got Mr. Gucci with the 2 months. What's good, man? What's good?
Did you hear what I just said?
Yo, what are some of these fucking emotes, man?
They're the ready champs. They can go. That's
Bro's just... Also, you just got that shit loaded up?
I can't.
Got 2 dudes making out?
We're already chalked.
The shit. Yo, Sickly with the 2 gifted. What's up, Sickly? Should I change my binds? Yeah, you should. I don't know what your current binds are, but you should mix it up.
Stacks,
throw a wrench in those plans. I like it.
Not thinking with his brain, okay? Stacks could have had NRG at number 4, and that would have been debatable.
Vince still has that W. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll try to upload another one at some point, but.
World power rankings.
All right, we switched our stuff, guys. We've got about 10 minutes. Mods, have we done a prediction?
There we go. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah, 6.
Okay. I can get behind that. Okay. So
Okay. I used. Where's my controller at?
There's no way to.
Where did that? What? Oh, there it is. I found it. Controller. About as basic as you can get, man.
Excuse me, because I get to do 5 and then 4.
Listen.
So number 5.
You know what they say, guys? A master's skill is not in the tools that he uses, but it's how you use the tools.
And now it comes back to you for number 3, sir.
Yeah, write that shit down. Write that shit down.
Oh, okay. Then I guess I'll go Twisted Minds then.
I know, right? Good shit.
Mine's at number 3.
Good
Okay.
shit.
Oh, boy. It's got to be Falcons number 2. Put them up
Let's
there.
see. But the
Okay,
tools
okay.
make the master even better. That depends. Depends. Jake Paul copyrighted that. It's like the most said. It's like the most said quote of all time. Can we meet up sometimes? I don't even know what you look like.
Simple, very clean. I mean, it's a great list.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I've never seen you before. I have no idea what you look like. I don't know what you sound like.
It's on.
I'm trying not to remember yesterday's
I
list.
mean, I'm gonna be honest, guys. If I'm in, it's just happened a few times in my life. It's pretty cool. But this one time I was shopping at a grocery store called Publix, and one of the dudes, like just random guy, not a worker, not nothing, he just walks up to me, and he asked me, "Yo, do you play Rocket League?" And at first I'm thinking, "Damn, is that the aura I present, like in public? You know?" Yo, what's up, Diddley? Yeah, I'm like, damn, you can just look at me and be like, yeah, that motherfucker plays Rocket League for sure. For sure. I was like, oh, shit. I didn't realize. But no, he's like, yeah, so you play Rocket League? I'm like, yeah. He's like, do you stream? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, are you Tenacity? And I was like, yeah. And then I dapped his ass up. Like, dude, my energy flipped from like, who the fuck are you? To like, okay, wait, maybe he knows me. Okay, hey, my boy. It was so fast. I took a picture with him, and that was like one of the cooler things because I don't get recognized in public a lot, which is great. Trust me. It's not like I want to. I feel like that would be super annoying. But it's happened a few times, and it's pretty fucking cool. I can see why really, really big streamers maybe wouldn't like it, but we ain't really at that point. So it's kind of cool to just maybe once in a while have a person be like, I even think I might know who you are. I'm like, oh shit. But yeah, it's like I don't know what most of you guys look like. So when someone's like, yo, you want to hang out? I'm like, I don't know you, man. I love you. I appreciate you watching me, but I've never seen you before.
Keep things moving here. NRG.
What teams are playing today? All of the ones that you care about, except for Gen G.
Qualify for the main event in open number 1. That's going to be behind them.
Actually, wait.
Have any problems? 3, 2,
Somebody got eliminated yesterday too. Now Gen G was the most surprising one because they got eliminated early. So we're in the rankings right now. Let's go Boston Major, North America, open number 2. Yeah, so Gen G got knocked out. They got out too. Oh yeah, SSG, they also got knocked out. Yeah, that's a big one too. So Foot moved on. Lotus is gone. SSG is gone. So SSG and Gen G. Those are the big teams that are no longer in the playoffs. Now that doesn't mean that they can't continue on like in the rankings and stuff, but for right now that's not good. Like Gen G, that's really bad if they're trying to make Boston. Let's go to the rankings one more time. Hey, I'm gonna do my best. Like, Champ Tutor, thanks for the 100 bits. I'm gonna try my best, man. But right now in North America, Shopify's number 1, which is pretty neat. Okay, so this is big, actually. SSG, since they got... I don't know a single word that just came out of that TTS's mouth. Okay, so SSG, look pretty bad. What the fuck did you say? Hold on. Go back. Noted. Blows Testy off for Megan's autograph and Ashton Ashley if you want to sign. Who are you? And walk away. Yeah, what that guy said. Redacted look really good to make Boston possibly. But right now, SSG are looking kind of rough. They're looking kind of rough because they did not make the playoffs. And that means that they might lose this spot. Foot, they're still going up too. So SSG might be knocked out of the top 4 in the rankings after today, I think. That's what it looks like, at least.
Are they the real deal? What does it mean to you?
Thoughts on Rumble or Heatseeker RLCS? I don't know if that'd be that interesting. Maybe a little bit, but how do I get my controller wireless? Just Bluetooth through PC. My PC is Bluetooth, so that's the best way I can do it. Bow now, down.
Yeah, I mean, I think this roster. I think it's a decent roster.
I mean, they are very clearly a few steps behind the top of the region. And
why is NRG so low? Because they didn't make it to the last one. They got knocked out even earlier.
Well, no, I think the top of the region for me right now is NRG.
What button did I just press? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, bro, this might be this might be important information.
Electric service closely watching the weather. Those in charge of electrical grids from the south all the way to the east coast warning homes and businesses the loss of power is a real possibility.
Bro, is it me or are they acting like this storm is the end of the fucking world, man? I feel like I'm watching The Edge of Tomorrow, or like that one movie. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Where like the freaking, they have an ice age? Like The Edge of Tomorrow or some shit? Or maybe not Edge. I forget whatever that one's called. Either way, they're legit acting like the apocalypse is happening. It's just going to be a little bit of snow. It's not going to be great. Some people are going to get hit pretty hard. But goddamn, the way that they talk about it is insane. Yo, Lex Eddie! I keep dollars on my head.
We'll get more further answers to that question as we move forward. Folks, if you're watching at home and you've got friends and family you'd like to get into
my
the
boy
RLCS,
Lex Eddie
don't play
coming in with the big 10 gifted. Oh, the day after tomorrow. That's the one. That's the one. Nah, it's terrible here. Well, no. Okay, so that's the thing. It's gonna be kind of bad in some places, right? But the way that they're making it seem is like pretty much a majority of the USA is gonna go down in a blanket of ice, and that people are gonna die. Like they're talking about it like it's the biggest storm of the past 30 years, which like for some places it might actually be. But I don't know. It's like I have seen. What do they call that shit? Fear mongering? I know they're just trying to make sure people take it seriously, but like, I live in Florida where there's hurricanes, a lot of hurricanes, and for sometimes when pause that thought. Fuck what I'm saying. Big Mo fucking juice.
Champion for the second event of the 2026 North American season here for RLCS. We have those 5 matches in store for you. It's exciting for them. We got 2 minutes and 20 seconds till Dignitas kicks it off with Shopify Rebellion. So let's start talking about them. The reigning regional champs taking on a new roster.
Big Mo fucking juice the sip coming in with the 25.
Choose lobby.
Hey, what's up, Big Juice? Welcome back in, man. Welcome back in. Hope you've had a good weekend, brother. How many hurricanes you get this year? It's not hurricane season yet, brother. Although we didn't really get anything crazy. Oh, hi Ninja. But yeah, so with like the hurricanes, when you look at the weather people, like during a hurricane that might hit you, they're talking like grave. Like they're very serious about it because people are probably gonna die. If a hurricane hits right up on land and it slaps, people are gonna die. Like, and so it like the gravity of the situation is valid because there's gonna be somebody in an area that is probably not gonna make it to the next day. But like, that's what's crazy. I mean, it's just holy shit. Woo. Now that being said, I do hope that it snows a lot in Virginia because that's where I'm going to snowboard next week.
Is just trying to keep on building and climbing up the mountain versus a team.
Oh, you know, Slick, that's actually true. That is true. Nah, that's facts.
Hold on to the height they got here in Rebellion.
Yeah, like the homeless population is definitely, dude. I hope that like, nah, they don't. That is, yeah, no, that's actually very valid. That's very valid. I'm sorry. Damn. It's a good point.
on the other
Good
side
point.
here in Dignitas.
There are definitely people outside that are just like stuck outside. They can't get shelter. They can't get anything. So no, yeah. I'm gonna take a step back from that one. My bad.
Take care of himself and get far, far away. From
Drove down to Tampa in October for a wedding when that hurricane was supposed to be making landfall, and we still went. Turned around, came back. Now, hurricanes are very random. You have no idea where that bitch is going. And they'll tell you they know where it's going. They don't know where it's going.
Okay, guys, listen,
They don't know. There's no way to know. They could say it's going to take a hard right turn right into your town, and then it keeps going 500 miles up the damn coast before it ever even gets hits land.
The orcs.
Ripper, I'm excited. I hear that it's supposed to snow a lot in Virginia, and that's where I'm going.
These are talking about the rosters right now stacked.
When am I streaming on WhatsApp?
This SR team right now.
Can they?
You
Yes.
can't stream on
Will
WhatsApp.
they? You know,
You can't do that.
that's a different matter.
He's not wrong. Dating back to 2022, just checked it. Shopify Rebellion 5-0.
No, yeah, that's facts.
Dignitas. Definitely not the Shopify, one of the newer organizations legacy.
That is facts. Well, yeah. I mean, the power grid is definitely like
right now, going up against one of the most
prone
storied
to
organizations of all
issues,
time.
you know?
They did catch them when they weren't in their prime. We'll see. Are they back in their prime now? Chat, let us know who you think's going to win.
back in their
Stacks,
prime.
you dodged the question one time. How do
Shopify
you think
will, they have my heart on this one.
If Dignitas is going
I
to
think
win
it's
this
going to
series,
be
Evo has to
Shopify
be just
in
as good,
6.
if
I call
better than
6
he
here.
was yesterday. I don't see that happening. Shopify Rebellion shoots almost.
When am I gonna
50% of the team. I think they've returned to
revive
form against
Batty?
Rebellion here.
Okay.
Bad, huh?
Jorby?
I don't know what you mean there, brother.
I have
Yo, what's up,
Dignitas.
Traw? Nah, we're right here, brother.
Worried about Rebellion. I wouldn't be surprised if they won this game, but I loved the resilience I saw from Dignitas.
Yo,
and
Tenno,
Space
where do
Station
I
started
watch
coming back in that
Tenacity?
series, and you thought, okay, Chronic and
Holly,
company are gonna get it done.
congratulations, you made it. You're here. You've already made it, man. You've already, you win. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Welcome, man. Joe with the tier 1. I'm more proud of you. I'm more proud of you, Joe.
For sure. Let's go.
Thank you, bro.
In Portuguese. Betuya.
I second everything.
Is Jinxie gonna watch party? He does not go live that early. He'll probably watch party it later.
Make some names for themselves in North America.
But hey, I'll say this again because I'm excited. We are confirmed. We're gonna do a collab with Highvice. I saw that Highvice plays Rocket League, and he's actually pretty good. He's like champion, like almost grand champion. And I've been chilling in his stream a little bit here and there. And we are planning a collab on Monday. So, well, tomorrow. So tomorrow at about 12, which is like midday, me and Highvice, we're gonna run some Rocket League. We're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Who's that? Highvice, he's a big streamer. Like, Highvice actually averages a lot of viewers. He averages like 1,500. He's pretty big, but he's also Jinxie's like main moderator.
It's game day.
He's like he's pretty famous just because he's hilarious. He like trolls Jinxie all the time and insane viral clips. You have to go look it up. It's funny.
It has gone the way of Rebellion every single time.
All right, let's get it. Game number 1, Dignitas versus Shopify. Here we go.
Yeah, really stacks. Quite interesting that the desk.
My
has
money's on
2
Shopify, but we will see.
picks. That
We'll
would be
find out
crazy
together.
if they pull it out, and you'd really be going from 0 to hero.
Is Jinxie
literally
gonna be there as
0
well?
points
No.
for Dignitas.
Just me and Highvice.
But they
Just me and
come
him.
out swinging.
Still be a really fucking good time though, man. Highvice is funny.
On this roster, and it's Evo.
And look at that, Dignitas striking fast.
Reacting way too late.
Holy.
Live Up and Dignitas all over Rebellion early.
They have a lot of people
And really,
behind them.
Stacks,
Yeah,
this
they're
is
doing
riveting
a
race for 4th place. in North
it's called a
America.
boot camp.
Dignitas could
It's
make
called a
it
boot
even
camp.
more
So what they're doing
captivating
is
with
like
an
all the
upset
pro
here, and it
players
would be
are
a
in the
massive
same like
upset.
office
Shopify
space,
Rebellion
and then like their
looks like the
coaches
best
are
team
there.
in North
Other people
America
from the team
for
are there like
open
rooting them on.
Dignitas
It's really
wasn't even
cool.
on
I like it
people's
when
radars.
teams do this. It gets the players like locked in, you know, because they're not just chilling in their bedroom, you know?
Opens 1 and 2. First killer could have
Yo,
a look at this from the center
Vortec
of
with the
field.
6 months. Thank
And
you,
his
bro.
Second touch, not fooling 5 up at all. And after the demo on LJ, Evo at least able to clear the zone for a moment. It'll be very important for Dignitas.
Crazy
not
that
to
Dig
have
put
any
X's on the
let
face?
allows, and
Wait,
now
did they?
Evo all by
I
himself
haven't seen that yet.
Single-handedly shuts down LJ.
I mean, how does that even happen? It was a double demo. Evo's last back. Pretty hopeless scenario. It's your nightmare as a defender.
Well, right now,
But he still
Shopify have some
keeps
pretty
that
good
out.
pressure, but when you have a lot of pressure like that, it might be it can be a turnaround very quickly. Counterattacks are very dangerous when you have a ton of pressure.
But he had plenty
Yeah,
in
Bennett,
the
what's
lead
up, bro?
To yesterday's series. Bora
Look at the
in the net
logo.
right now, being bullied by
Oh, I
LJ.
see.
Five
No,
up
yeah, I see what you
on
mean.
For Evo with Bora running
Huh.
with him. Can he get any
Wonder
kind
if
of
they were
meaningful
influenced.
rebound? No, that's cut off by LJ. Shot on now.
Oh,
for
another
Bora.
good
Same
shot.
exact spot from a different angle. 2-0.
And I mean, the
And
whole
what happened?
breakout was thanks to 5-Up as
Oh.
well at midfield. He had no boost. First killer was moving.
I mean,
into
that's
the
a
play
great
with
place
boost
shot,
as well.
but a little bit of a mistouch
Very
by
smart game
Kofer.
sense
Little bit of a
from 5-Up to
mistouch.
get that little tip that allowed his team to break out.
Oh,
and then
am I
being in
happy
position
Jinx brought so
for
much
that
attention to
shot
Rocket
and
League?
executing.
Yeah.
This
Of course I am,
Dignitas
bro.
team looks
Think it's
like the real
amazing.
deal. And you know, Stacks, I thought the Death
We've been
was
asking for
crazy
something like
for
this
having
for
2
years,
picks
bro,
for,
and
but
it's
game
kind
one
of like finally
is
happening.
pretty
Just like a,
interesting so far.
you know, like a top 5 streamer starting to play Rocket League, and already he's brought other big streamers to the game. So
First killer
that's how you keep a game alive. You know, people got to be interested in it, and best way to do that is to get big streamers to be interested in it. So we've been wanting this for a long time.
Very important for Shopify Rebellion as well. I mean, you know, we kind of alluded to it on the
Yeah,
desk
right.
where this is just
Ooh. Maybe not over yet. First
Very
killer.
difficult ball to read, and first killer's the only one
Yeah,
who had a good look
Timu,
at it.
thanks for
Yeah,
another
Aura crept up
dono,
way
bro. Thanks for
too
the 100
far.
bits.
You could see 5-Up also was tangled up in Evo, not even jumping into that ball.
What do drops give?
yeah, that was just
When you earn it, it gives you
mistake
a,
there from
I think
Dignitas.
it's
They
like
got a little bit
varying
mixed
levels
up
of
on that
like
position.
rarity
Got out of
drops.
position or
You
punished
could
for
get
it.
things like painted octanes for some of them.
Oh, this
You
is
can get
a
like
hard
painted
enough team to beat.
wheels, or you can
when
get
you play
absolutely dog
perfectly.
shit drops.
That's
One or the other.
We're gonna look back at and go, we really should.
Sometimes you get something decent. Sometimes you're gonna get absolute shit.
Couldn't get his split
But that's
back,
the fun
going
of it,
after
right?
Bora. Evo in an awkward spot, but he has been so great. And
Here we
he can
go.
do absolutely no wrong.
Helio with the tier
Yeah,
1.
and also
Thank you,
quite
Helio.
confident and
Thank
very
you, bro.
bold. I think that's one thing about Evo is he has a play style that really catches your attention. So many people talking about the potential that he has. He's so mechanical, so creative. You know, the results haven't matched that potential, but perhaps this is the team.
Shopify had a really
LJ
slow
with
start. They look a little
nothing,
better
hoping
now.
that corner boost would spawn for him, and
Hey,
now he'll just
Lorray.
get 30
Welcome
some
back,
on boost
Lorray. Thanks for the 100
free.
bits. Hope you're having a really
Bora
good
almost got his
weekend.
first goal on the stream, but not this time. Now
Almost
Evo
over, but still.
knocked out by Kofer.
Shopper
Not a
looking
lot of
rough.
boost
I mean,
at
it's
all
game 1, though.
collectively. It's only LJ.
Game
with
1s are
anything in the
never
tank for Shopify
like
Rebellion.
confirmed
Kofer's
for the
running
rest of the
up.
series. So if
They
you
do
play like
clear.
shit game 1,
Kofer lining up a double.
whoa!
Wow.
See, it
you
means
saw the
nothing.
setup
Now
right
game
there.
1,
As
we're
soon as that
tied.
ball pinches out,
Dude, from
Kofer
downtown,
unguarded, middle of the
perfect
field,
first touch.
Backboard available. No one's on the
That's the
backboard.
Kofer effect right
Expecting it.
there, bro.
Another heartbreaking
Kofer's
giveaway
just
for
hitting
Dignitas.
bangers
Really,
every
Dignitas
game.
Pretty good this whole
Putting
game.
them back in this one.
Millisecond situations where they.
All right,
make
so
the
now,
right
even
touch
though
and it goes the
Dignitas
other
got
way.
a pretty good start, we're tied up with a minute
First
30.
killers just pop one out to the center, out of the
it's
defensive
not in.
zone. That was almost disastrous. Now 5 up.
Yo, Swift with the
Trigger
prime.
anything for his
Thank you,
team.
Swift.
Evo up to the skies. What again? Been faster than anybody in this match. Obviously, very small.
right, another counterattack.
Must 5 up.
Ooh,
shot,
that was
just
almost
barely missing
in.
off the post.
That was a
He also
clean
gets a
little
tip on
musty.
it, I think, and that actually messes up Dignitas' attack. But 5-Up has been quite
Am I
good
worried
at
about
generating
cheating coming to Rocket
opportunities.
League
However,
because it's getting attention?
Dignitas starting to
There's
spin the
already
wheels
cheating
of
in
the ball a
Rocket League. I
little
mean,
bit.
yeah, I mean,
Shopify
it might.
Rebellion, on the other hand,
Some random
have their
piece of
foothold.
shit might be convinced to give it a shot. I mean,
Look at these
it's
players
really up to
individually.
Rocket League
Obviously, Bora is
themselves
the
to
X
fix some of
factor
those
for
cheating problems
Dignitas.
because before
So he's left to contend with
right
Kofer,
now,
got up
Rocket
in
League still
time.
had DDoSers and still had like bots
in
in
Evo.
ranks, so
You have
I
enough
can't imagine
from
it gets
them in
that
their
much
careers
worse.
to kinda
They still got
guess
to
what you're
fix it
gonna get.
regardless.
Zebo will get that out to Bora. and
Yo,
cut off first
Sly
killer.
with it with the prime. Thank you, Sly.
Personally,
I mean, it's
I've always
annoying as
rated
fuck
Evo
no matter
as
what.
pretty good, but to
But
have
I
the
mean, yeah,
season he's
maybe
having right now,
maybe some
again,
fucking
very
basement
early on here,
dweller
open
gets
two.
a
I think
bright
that is
idea
a
to
very
start doing
pleasant
it. I don't know.
surprise. The Dignitas have found
Probably
a
not that many
collective
more
of
than
three
already we're
players
gonna do it
that
anyways.
work incredibly well together. They're up
Yo,
against it right now, though,
wait,
with
another
15
person named
seconds.
Sly.
And LJ on
Sly
the ball for
Dream Eater
Shopify
with the prime.
Rebellion.
Thank you, Sly.
Cut off by 5 up.
Stacks, that's a great point, but I mean the inconsistency has been the debilitating factor for Evo so far.
Uh-oh.
That consistency.
Oh!
Can he find the play?
In the
Yes,
final
Evo
seconds,
can.
Evo.
I got your consistency
With the double.
right here.
Oh, that's a
Off the
clean
feed from
shot.
5 up to himself.
And
Dance
just
around a
no
defender.
defense, really.
Game winner.
They're just kind of sitting there, man. LJ and Kofer, they were on the goal line, but they couldn't really challenge it.
Bora on the kickoff does well
All right.
to kill it. And Dignitas
With a buzzer beater of a play.
From Evo, game one.
Dignitas take game one.
Evo's sicker than I am on that play. That was incredible stuff. And you know, Stacks.
Yeah, so what they're doing there is called a boot camp. It's a pretty cool thing. I mean, that looks like it might be in somebody's house instead of like an office space. But teams like Vitality, like the big guys, they basically rent out office spaces, like real corporate spaces, and they'll build it out to where it's like badass, dude. The best PCs you can have. You know, you've got like a really like comfortable space for your team to play. You've got lounge areas and shit like that. Maybe even like beds for the players to like take a nap in or some shit. I don't know. But it's pretty damn cool, dude. It's not a necessity, of course, but it's just a way for your team to, like, actually be together. Because when you're playing beside your teammates instead of just, like, on the phone with them, I feel like that really ends up building that team connection. I think it's overall for the better. It's not a necessity. It's just kind of a cool little benefit.
Give the guy a pass.
Really help your team become a team.
Really over the past
Oh, yeah, and low latency. So, you know, if everyone's on the same network, it's probably going to run smoother.
Into what could
a lot of
be
benefits.
Very much a major contending team and a force in Boston. There's a lot to do between now
all right,
and
all
then,
right, all right. Game
but
2.
they're on the right path
We have
right now.
predictions are up on
1-0
Twitch.
here against Shopify Rebellion.
Also, let me see if the
Critical
TikTok live
point
is
in
up.
this
It
first
should
split.
be, but TikTok's been so weird
You know,
today that
Stacks,
I'm
I
not
think
confident.
The big storyline for me is the wave.
Bro, that
of
video
new
still
talent
says
finally
community guidelines. I'm
crashing over the
tripping
shores
out
of
right
North
now,
America.
bro.
You saw it out in the distance before. But rarely was
I mean, the TikTok live is working at least, but TikTok's being so shitty today.
Like
Anybody else having issues with TikTok?
Bora, Life, Talk, start to get to these top 6s, top 4s.
Yo, or
And I think the depth for North
Tuga
America, you know,
with the
this is-
200 bits.
it's coming at a much needed time, and the region as a whole seems
I don't
to be
necessarily
surging.
have one specific team I'm rooting for, but I'd like to see Redacted do well. We like Wavy.
Particularly in North America, that teams weren't willing to take chances.
Always
on
happy
guys.
to see
You know,
NRG
go
play
with the
well
known
since they are
quantities
technically.
as, like, well, this guy's
I mean, they're not
been
number
good,
one right now,
so,
but they're
you know,
normally
we're
number
gonna go
one.
with
So,
that. And you know, all the other guys, they can make a name for themselves.
like, bro, I'm sitting here trying to
on
pull up my
other teams.
TikTok chat. I literally
This
can't even pull it up.
roster is
It's
kind of the
it's like not
epitome
even
of
loading.
Getting a shot, but LJ's got a shot here.
Ooh,
on the
shop
giveaway
score.
by Bora, and it's 1-0 Rebellion.
Yeah, great shot from LJ. And, you know, Bora.
Yeah, nice clean play. Yeah, not a good touch by Bora.
Having that bounce right out into the middle as last man, you're giving that goal away. But,
RL
yeah,
TikTok
you
live
talk about
ended?
the
Wait,
unknown
what?
Quantity, quality.
It's the new U.S. ownership, bro. If it doesn't fix, like, if this doesn't get fixed, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a fucking problem, bro.
That this team was gonna get results. This team is gonna make lands. No.
Because right now it's not like TikTok is like it's not loading. I have like I posted a video today. It got taken down for TikTok violation. It was a basic ass video. It wasn't even like crazy.
This is pretty close to the roster I would have built, right? You take first killer.
So I better fix this shit, man.
And the rising star.
What?
Kofer, are you kidding me, Evo?
What?
Evo does it again. He's on the
Motherfucker's back. What? He was backwards on the back wall, and he read the double.
Fade away.
That was clean.
Evo hit a literal fade
That
away.
was clean.
There's just no way. And you
Maybe
talk
first
about
killer gets a nice
rising
shot off today
talent
at some
in
point.
North
We'll see.
America.
So
Evo
far,
is the face
Kofer's
of
been the
that right now.
hitman. He's the guy been hitting clips.
Against Evo. They're the more exciting talents to watch.
Oh,
in this
speaking of
region.
first killer, it's a
scoop
little
that with
reset.
Denied by 5 up. He's still
This one's gonna
putting
be
in the work
close.
on the defensive end.
It's gonna be close.
Got tangled up with Evo a bit, but Dignitas comes away unscathed.
Oh, watch
Evo
out.
with a full tank and nobody out to meet him. It's like they
Oh,
want to
oh.
get
Bro,
scored
Evo's on
LJ
fire.
Shuts the door.
But they double commit. Yeah, I mean,
I'll
you
tell
can
you what,
see the
Dignitas
fear
looks so
in
much
the
better
windshields
today than they did
on
yesterday.
Shopify Rebellion.
Like yesterday,
Evo
they didn't look terrible,
having that
but
ball on the sidewall with
already
all
they're
that
cleaner.
boost, He made everyone attempt.
You gotta watch
Make an
Dylan
attempt
Page on
that ball.
TikTok. Their
He
censorship
is
program
so
is run by
dynamic out
AI
there.
now.
Well, will it be enough? Shopify Rebellion.
Bro, I have had issues with TikTok for years, man. I love TikTok. But, like, there was a time where they would, like, take down every video I posted, and they banned my account completely. It took me, like, a week of spamming everybody that I knew on the TikTok, like my contacts at TikTok until they finally fixed it.
shots were consistent across the board on both sides in the sense that Dignitas came up with 9 shots. Everybody shot 3 times.
I can't get that around him.
Shot apiece for Shopify Rebellion in game 1.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Totals as a team are at
Double,
least
you know,
somewhat
you'd be
equal.
surprised
5 opportunities for
at how
Dignitas,
often double
gearing up
commits
for
still
his
happen at the pro
with
level.
5 up, taken to the sky, drop it down in
Ooh,
front.
that was a
Strong
good pass,
for
but no one was
He can
there.
really stay with it. Looking to drop it down to Evo,
It's
but
still
he gets
early in the
bumped away.
series, though, so while there are some
That's the most
mistakes, they're not going to
inspiring
be
defense
happening
there
as
from
often.
Shopify Rebellion. We have seen a couple
Yo,
of good hits as
Hayes,
well.
welcome back,
Now,
man.
this is gonna be
Hayes
another
Newbie, thanks for the 9 months.
awkward situation for first killer. Doesn't make the most of it. End up having to panic clear that out. So a chance now for Dignitas. Bora hoping 5 up can get this.
Skimmed across there by
Ooh,
LJ.
good beat. Here we go. Counterattack. First killer.
This weekend,
Gets it over
outside of
1.
the
Ooh, he could not get the
Friday
bump on
performances, yet
third
to
man.
see Bora on the board,
Still a really good play.
but he's made his presence felt
Seems like
elsewhere.
first killer's starting to wake up a little
Boost as
bit.
He does there at midfield. LJ driving in.
What's my
and
last
5 up will
name?
take this off
Do you
the
want
feed
my
from
mom's
Evo off the wall.
maiden
5 up
name
has Bora to his right. Does
and my
not opt
social
for the
security
pass.
number 2?
Miss it.
Now Bora will have a look, and his first goal denied here as LJ.
You
missed
can
with the
do some
save.
research if you
Go
want to
for
know
it
that
out,
bad.
Can't get by 5 up. First killer too high.
It's like the
Follow
burnt
from LJ,
peanut being
not
like, wait,
forthcoming
sir,
as Bora
wait.
clears.
Well, you
I
saw
just
the
need
rotation out
the
from Gopher.
4
He actually drove in the
special
path
digits
that
on the back of your
LJ
mom's
needed
credit
to
card.
take to get a shot off on that ball.
I have a
So
quest for you. You just need the
we're seeing
4
a
magic
little
numbers on the back of your mom's credit card.
both on the defensive and offensive side.
It's like, buddy.
Rebellion, but they are still in this one.
4?
And all
Wait,
it takes
yeah.
is that one moment.
Oh, I have an Amex. That's why.
40 seconds. Kofer
I forget that most credit cards have 3.
Plenty of saves to go around on either side.
I got
6
that
for
American
Dignitas,
Express.
now
We got the
5
we got
on
the
side of
extra
Shopify
digit.
Rebellion.
We
They'll
cooler
need
than
another. They get
other
one from
credit
first killer.
cards.
That only goes as far as Evo, so first killer's got to jump
Fucking
in again. That
Visas.
midfield boost won't spawn for anybody. So Evo will have to turn around here, no problem. With now 17 seconds.
Nah, I
separating
can't
us from
use that
sudden
credit
death.
card in like other
Kofer
countries,
just
so
dishes
it's not
it
that
out to the
cool.
corner. Another boost steal from this Dignitas roster. Bora's ahead, waiting for
Also,
first
I
killer.
don't think you have
Last
to like go
opportunity
crazy with
will belong
Amexes.
to Shopify Rebellion.
Oh!
With 3 on the
Oh!
clock and
Oh,
5 up
close.
says no. First killer for Kofer for the
Nah, that's not
win.
in. All right,
Now we go
overtime,
OT.
baby.
Oh, that was a close
Overtime.
call.
Come
We
on.
love that last second effort from Shopify Rebellion, but we've got OT
Flaming, thanks for the
stacks.
bits, bro. Do I have the mirrored one?
One goal for either a
I got the one that's
two-game lead
like,
in this
wait, the mirrored
series.
one. What the hell?
Or
What's a
one
mirrored
goal, we're
one?
in for a long
That's a
one.
shiny one, or?
Kofer, second touch, he'll have it for himself. Trying to dance around the defense all on his own. Evo shuts him down. First killer will be way ahead of the play now as Rebellion tries to get downfield, and Kofer just has to make sure that never gets anywhere near the net.
25.
That's a great job getting it back out to the corner.
And I like that challenge.
You can
from
figure
Bora.
out
Takes
the
it to
rest
ground
of
as
the
well.
digits
The pass
yourself.
was nice.
Or maybe
The
I lied.
creativity there on the attack for Dignitas.
You'll never know.
5 up takes charge. He's got Bora waiting at midfield.
This could be a fun stream, guys.
Rare
Let's just
scoring
all
opportunity.
trade
Couldn't get
socials.
it
We're
on
all
net off the
friends here,
challenge.
right? We're all
Only
friends.
2 shots out of the 9.
We can
that
trust
Dignitas
each
have
other.
as a team. 5 up.
For sure.
Off the field for the moment. He'll settle back in. and
Fun
have
little
to address
party
first
game that
killer,
one
but
would
that's
be.
gonna go over top of everything. Got another boost steal though. There's only Bora and 5 up with anything in the tank. 5 up getting chased in the net. Bora's gonna come out and he
Coming to
does make
stream.
the
What's your
stop.
deepest, darkest secret? Actually,
First killer, he was all the
what
way
was
back.
your
Did you
dog?
wanna
What was your
take a
first
risk
dog's
diving
name?
in?
What
Especially
neighborhood
when
did you
5
grow
up
up
the
in?
midfield has been
Out
getting
of
those
curiosity.
little touches.
I'm gonna need your mom's maiden name one more
See
time.
the nerves on both sides, Stacks.
What's your dad's middle name?
5 up and LJ.
I'm just trying to get to know you. That's it. I just want to get to know you. That's all. You know, I'm just. I know these are random questions, but I think they're important.
Here comes Evo now, one-on-one with LJ. First killer in the back. He'll trigger the counterattack now with a pitch down over Bora.
Did anybody else,
LJ going head on,
like,
took out
whenever I
5
was a
up,
kid and they
Evo
made you do
alerts
like
the
those
play.
security questions, I always panicked a little bit. I was like, I don't know. You're asking. I don't even know the answer to half of these fucking questions. They're like, what was your first grade teacher's name? I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to know?
His mind is working at a
I can't remember anything past like 12 years old.
Well, it has to be. He has no boost again. He has been denied a lot of boost in this game alone. The 11th, actually,
First
rather,
killer,
10th
no.
save coming
Ooh,
out
I thought he
now
was gonna hit it.
For Dignitas, and then a big boom.
Oh,
clear
OT
off the
music, you're
backboard,
right.
only as far as LJ. And he can play that himself. Didn't have
Bro,
to
every
very much
time I
boost
start
at all.
playing the overtime music,
Bora
the game
and
ends.
Kofer.
Every fucking time.
Another exciting battle between young talent and NA. That goes high from first killer and no follow-up.
Here we go.
Evo had it all lined
Here we go.
up. Bora
Overtime music, let's go.
What can the newcomer create? Flip reset
Ooh,
round one. Looking for the game winner.
Oh, that was close.
Pushed it wide off of first killer.
All right, we're locked in. We're locked in. We're locked in.
Shopify Rebellion still aren't out of it yet. Panic clear right to Evo.
Yeah.
First killer's been under a lot of duress. So too has
Big
Evo.
OT.
They've both been excellent.
Could go either way, or it might end right here. Oh, Bora did not get a good touch. That's a wait. Evo. Oh my God. What are we doing? That's open. What are we doing?
And Evo won't get there. LJ scores.
What?
We got a series on our hands.
Who was that? Evo? No, 5 up.
You wondered when they were gonna
Bro,
really
5 up
fight
just
it
gave
well.
them the win.
Right there, Stacks. 5 up. Devastating miss.
Huge mistake there.
Off the ceiling and
all right, well,
Dignitas
that gives
having
Shopify the
some
tie in the
chances,
series.
Shopify Rebellion get the
All
win in
right.
that one. A very critical, stabilizing game for Rebellion.
Caught the bodies just a little too
Ryu,
far
they did
forward,
good.
and you
They did
could
really
not
good.
afford
They're in the
that
upper bracket.
mistake at that
NRG
moment.
is doing great.
Sometimes that is all it takes as LJ gets both goals for Shopify Rebellion. And as mentioned, we got a game on our hands here. This best of 7 now reduced to a best of 5 here as we look back at a lengthy battle between Rebellion and Dignitas. And
Leray.
after that goal from Evo, kicking off the game, you just thought, man.
God, I mean, it's tempting, isn't it?
This team
It's
is
tempting.
here to light it up.
I have lots of things that we could do. Mainly, I have like 6 tall boy Michelob Ultras that I bought last week. I might be down. You see, bro, people give me shit sometimes. But I mean, the way that I view days like today are like, what do you guys do when you go watch a football game with your friends?
Looking at the previous results,
Flame it with 100 bits. Like, what do you do when you go watch a sports game with your friends?
That can't make them that much better.
I mean, I don't know about you guys. I crack open a beer. All right. So that's how I kind of view streams like today. Like, we're just sitting here watching sports.
Looks legit.
Just don't feel right without a nice beer in the hand. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just, you don't got to get lit, but it's nice to just sip on one a little bit. Have some fun. Yo, we got MVR Coast with the gifted sub. Thank you, MVR. Thank you. All right, game 3, big series.
On DFH Stadium to break a 1-all tie. We'll see what Bora can do here.
Oh, and then the tier 1 from MVR too. Thank you. Wait, what?
Surprising that was missed by Koper, and this is another
Dude,
midfield tap by
defensive
5-up
blunders.
that leads to a scoring opportunity. This time they convert.
And then first
Surprising
killer's
that
just
Koper
sitting
didn't
in the
take
net.
a bumper on
He's
that
just
ball.
hanging
I think
out.
even surprised Bora.
Like,
Yeah, Bora.
I mean, series like these are still fun to watch because you get to witness some good plays, but then you get to witness some really bad defense too.
Or just blocking a shot from Bora. They did not have yet another shot coming in from Evo. This time he does score.
So it's like a mixed bag. It's not perfect Rocket League, but it's still pretty good Rocket League.
5 up. That sets up Bora, and LJ cuts him off pretty quickly.
The demons, guys, they're in my head. I can't get them out. They keep telling me to crack open a beer. What am I gonna do?
Up for Shopify Rebellion after that demo.
You guys know how crazy it is to just have random fucking AI voices in my head telling me to drink?
Evo didn't burn much boost in the air there.
Going
Evo,
fucking crazy, man.
round 1, just pinned to the wall by Koper, and Bora couldn't get a touch on it. He'll
He's
circle
fucking
around, though, and he can stay in the play. That's gonna
got
skip
Emperor
by 5 up,
Palpatine over
and
here just,
Evo will
no,
bring
fucking
this
do
all
it.
the way to the corner.
Do it.
Koper's not giving him any quarter at all.
Submit.
So Evo's gonna have to put all that boost to good work.
Submit to the dark side. Just do it.
Little tip. LJ trying to fight through the contact, but 5-up had done enough to slow it down.
All right, we'll
5-up
see. We'll
trying to
see.
play it
We'll
a little
see.
bit cheekily there.
My liver's gonna get cooked. Oh, my liver's fine. Don't worry about my liver.
Counterattack forward, but it's 1v3 stacks.
Ooh, that was a good shot.
Off the bar.
They had 2 forward, did Rebellion, only 1 to beat, but they got some help from Old Ironsides as Bora.
Ooh, I like
off
that
the
play.
crossbar. He's coming up to make amends.
No
for
one's
it, but he
there,
won't get the opportunity.
unfortunately.
First killer shut it down. Now just a lob downfield, forcing 5 up to his own backboard.
This is a pretty
And
evenly
forced
matched
Dignitas
series
to
overall.
Not make the same mistakes.
Is that what I said? Palpatine, Palpatine.
Times as well.
Also, who hates the fact that they brought his bitch ass back? Sorry to bring up random Star Wars questions, but like that shit was so lame.
Only Bora at the back here. Everybody else recovering.
Kind of defeated the whole fucking point of the last one.
Tried to go after Kofor, just couldn't turn in time.
I hate when movies do that. They're like, you know, oh, the big crescendo at the end. Yeah, Palpatine dies, and then, oh, you know, 20 years later, no, he's back. Yeah, whoa. Fuck you. Lazy writing. Oh, he somehow survived, and now he's even more evil.
You can see on the counter attack, 5-0 and Evo were both.
And he was getting busy. It's like fucking. He did not waste that second chance.
Will Bora break through here? No. 5 up now. Has to be
that's facts too, bro. Yo, are y'all actually excited for Doomsday? I am, but like not nearly as excited as I was for prior Avengers stuff. Oh, that's beautiful. Dignitas are gonna win this game. 5 up with a really nice reset pass. Bro, Kofor's just had an unfortunate series on defense, man. I feel like every goal, Kofor's in the net with no boost, just diving into it and shooting up a prayer. Like, oh boy, I hope I save this somehow.
And will Bora expand on that?
Hey, let's see. What do y'all think about the new Avengers? L spoilers? Bro, that shit came out forever ago.
Within 1.
The statute of limitation on spoilers, and we're past it.
First killer doing.
This time, Evo's stuck in the net. Just can't get there. This is like messy Rocket League.
Gets a rebound opportunity for LJ.
This is like, it's not super clean, you know? I mean, some of these plays are nasty, but like, I feel like most of the goals we're seeing are just like weird defense.
Through to LJ, and Bora's all over him.
First
killer has to
almost another one.
And make a save, strafing across the crossbar.
Agreed, excited, but not like end game. Not till we get a real trailer. It does look pretty badass, but like, I will say the casting of Robert Downey Jr. as Dr. Doom, it could be really good, but like, it is a little bit cheap. It's like, how do we get RDJ back without actually bringing back Iron Man? It's kind of like cheap.
Kofor was so far back on this play. There was no midfield
and see, that's another weird defensive play. That's a bad clear from First Killer. He just hit it right in front of the net. Like, these are just weird plays. More mistakes than anything else.
Surgical from Dignitas.
Multiple dimensions. I mean, I get it. I'm not saying it's going to be bad. I'm just saying, you know, the writers were like, how the fuck do we bring back RDJ? We have to. That's what's going to get. That's what's going to put asses in seats, man. RDJ coming back. I'm not saying I'm mad about it. It's just like, you know. What? Are these plays? I mean, that one was kind of good, but... Oh, LJ went for the demo. 5 up, got beat. But then Evo just completely misses the ball. You know? He just completely misses the ball.
On that play,
but 46 seconds, can they come back?
An excellent job from Rebellion breaking down that defense.
Ooh, if First Killer might be able to do it. Never mind.
Bora with a great win in the air over First Killer. 5 up now, got the contact in the air, but LJ.
Oh, he gets a save. Okay. They have no boost though. Oh, he just gave the ball right to Kofor. No, he missed. Oh, he could have scored that probably.
First Killer doesn't have a lot
he still might.
He'll still throw it forward, and Bora there to send it out to the side.
Okay.
Kofor went for boost over ball there.
Okay.
Let Evo hit this one out. Decides to get
bring it. Okay, that's smart. Slow it down. He has enough boost.
First Killer in the back. He'll be called on, as you would expect, when Shopify Rebellion needs a clutch goal. First Killer runs through. 5 up. Let this come to ground.
It'll still be good. I'm definitely going to go watch it. Hey, GG.
Dignitas back in front in the series.
Did look pretty good.
And you're almost expecting,
like, overall too, and that win last game that Shopify had was more or less just because of a Dignitas mistake, you know? So I would say Dignitas look like the better team right now for sure. How's my day been so far? Really good, man. I woke up, I made it, I edited and created a video. I posted that video on all my platforms like Instagram, Facebook, even YouTube, and then on TikTok. But TikTok's having issues today, bro. like I'm sitting here, I refresh it, and then it just says 0 views, and then when I pull it up on my desktop, it says community guideline violation, so that kind of sucks. But, you know, whatever. You know what, fuck it, dude. I'm going to try and post the same video as like a repost and just see if it works. If not, whatever. But other than that, I did a little bit of a chest workout and then went live. That's about it. So pretty solid day so far, I'd say. Pretty solid day. Yo, Derpy Andrew with the tier 1 sub. What's good? What's good? Dude, the last Marvel thing that I watched that I absolutely adored was Loki. I think Loki... I think that might be my favorite thing that they've ever put out. That shit was so peak. It was so fucking good. Like, I don't think they put out anything that I've liked more than that. I loved it, dude. It was so fucking good. Yo, MVR with another gifted. Thanks, bro. So that was the like I would wait. They would drop new episodes at like 4 or 3 o'clock in the morning, like 3 a.m. Eastern. I would stay up till 4 o'clock every single time it came out. That's how much I liked it. I mean, I like ripped a fat fucking edible and just sat there and enjoyed Peak every time. I love that shit. What's my max bench right now? Not super high. I think I could still get 225. I haven't worked out in like a week or two because I've been busy as shit. We've had places we've been going. Yo, Truly with the prime. I'm Truly. Thank you, bro. But at my best, I was about 300 was my max bench. But I think right now I could still get at least 1 rep of 225. Pretty. I guaranteed. I get 1 rep. Now, when I'm like going to the gym every single like few days and like getting a good chest workout or a leg workout, normally I'm repping 225 about 3 or 4 times. But I don't want to go heavier than that though, because I don't want to pull muscles. You really don't need to. You don't need to go heavier than that unless you're trying to become like a power lifter. It's kind of unnecessary. Yo, BD Gons with the tier 1. What's up, bro? I appreciate you supporting the stream and I hope you're having a great day today. All right, let's see if Shopify keep it close. They've been pretty sketchy today, man. They really have. It might have something to do with the fact that NRG rolled them yesterday, 4-0. It was not close. It was a bloodbath. Ooh, I like that reset. Close.
Kofer just getting there to deny Bora.
Come to Australia? Love to come to Australia.
Flip resets left and right.
Australia is on my bucket list, and I want to party with the Aussies. They seem like fucking some crazy people. I feel like I'd have so much fun like bar hopping in Australia. I know they go hard.
Here in the first minute plus of game 4.
I don't know how they think about Americans, but like that could be super fun.
Already and has instead peeled off. Kofer now going right down the middle. First killer in behind him, and looked like he was content maybe to just have
come to England. I've been to England before. I like England.
Now LJ with 5 up.
My Uber drivers drive like they were gonna die tomorrow, and they just did not have a care in the world. Bro, we almost ran over like 5 children driving from the airport to my Airbnb. And he was like listening to a podcast the whole time, not a care in the world. I think we almost like killed 2 people. It was crazy. Genuinely scared for my life.
It's a really difficult ball to handle, but does nicely with it and makes it an
He was driving so recklessly, I thought I was going to have to ask him to pull over so I could puke. Ooh, good shot.
Bump play from LJ.
You just like keep your eye
Kofer
on
keeping
LJ
it close with that reset. LJ going for the bump.
Swerving around, trying
nice
to
play.
shake him, and he just can't and can't get out
Hi.
that quick enough.
What's up?
Excellent teamwork there, and it leads to a Kofer goal and a Shopify Rebellion lead.
What a turnaround.
All right, Shop.
You know,
pretty good spot.
Looking like they were getting ready to set up.
They need more momentum. They need like a 2 or 3 goal lead.
Much boost for that counterattack.
Because they've been struggling.
Recognized so early that the bump play was an option, and it made things so awkward.
Best player in the tournament?
Smart play from LJ, and it works out. And another goal. LJ
all right, well, that's what Shopify needed. Best player, you could say Daniel. Could say Daniel. Could say
here, and then Boris awkward off the respawn.
I mean, first killer might be in the talks. First killer could be up there.
To make.
Wavy's really good. Yo, Malafi, welcome in. Thank you for that bit.
Coming out of their timeout. And so critically important mentally too, James, because if you don't have it here, I mean, now you're left really to your own devices going
Hold
into
on,
a game
chat,
6.
Quick. No doubt about it.
Bro, my boy Jubro said, my girlfriend of 4 months was kissing the Uber driver last night. What do I do? By the way, her friend exposed her.
Much further up, landing
An Uber driver?
Demos.
Are you sure he was an Uber driver? Because I don't think he was on the clock for that one, my friend.
Gonna pick up the pace of play.
I think that might be a front.
Able to beat one.
Also, fucker. Who gives a shit?
You could tell he wanted to run forward.
And another one. Bro, your future wife is not going to go behind your back and kiss an Uber driver. There's other fish in the sea. Fuck that bitch.
Play.
Yeah, Bora thought he was being creative, but Kofor had that play read.
Think about it, bro. Your future lifelong wife, you're not going to go back and tell stories. Oh, remember that one time you cheated on me with an Uber driver?
And ended up getting that goal because of it.
No.
Kofor, I think, has struggled a bit this series.
She's for the streets. She's kissing a man in the streets. Put her back to the streets. She's where she belongs. It's where she wants to be. Don't concern yourself with that shit.
Down only momentarily by Bora. He's got nothing in the tank and still has the Dignitas
Talking about some Uber driver.
Shaking in their boots. Evo back the other way.
Yeah, man. He's got a bright future. He's thinking about upgrading to a Honda fucking Civic or a Prius. He's going places. He's going places.
Almost a foregone conclusion.
I mean, a lot of places to pick people up. Obviously, he's an Uber driver, so
have a miracle up their sleeve.
I wouldn't be pressed about it, buddy.
3-goal lead, especially, you know, when the time is slim. This one's looking locked in for Rebellion. This was.
I guess that, yeah. Ask what kind of car it was. That changes everything.
The series that many of us expected for this matchup.
As a fan, if you followed First Killer's career, you just kind of, it's very easy to fall in the trap of just assuming, okay,
ooh, that's a bad bounce.
Every team he's on, it is.
Kofor's got to be careful, dude.
He is the star. He's more often than not surrounded himself with very capable stars. Right now in this series, Kofor.
You know, that's kind of an out-of-pocket comment, but I like the way you think, buddy.
9-goal performance for Shopify Rebellion.
I
in the
mean,
series. First Killer looking
if that's
for
an
just
option.
his second tally, denied by 5 up. We get into the
Why
final
not?
minute.
Why not?
Of course, one of the constants is
Fuck
First
it.
Killer will get his. He almost did there as it's popped away, and Kofor will have a full tank of boost to rocket another one downfield.
I mean, hey, she told you though, right?
It is all vibes at this
Feels
point
like there's a door that might be open.
Not a matter
Opportunity,
of if they'll
baby.
win, but by how many.
Yes.
First Killer.
Fact, you know, First Killer may not have the highest stats.
That's
right
also
now,
true. You
but
probably
there's
could get him
still
fired.
Plenty of time and life left.
Not
in
that it
this
matters that
series.
much. Let him be happy. Who
Count
gives a
First
shit?
Killer out. One of those players that it seems
That's her
like
and
the
her
flip of
Uber
a
driver.
switch can reach a different
Have a
level
good time.
and turn a series around.
That was water falling down, and First Killer will just
wait.
go back and
One
make sure
more
that
for the
Dignitas does not add
road.
to their tally, but
Hey.
no, they
There it
will
is.
anyways. 5 up gets
Yo,
one for the
Derpy
road
with the
as he
500
screened
bits.
off
What's
First
up,
Killer
bro?
in the air, but it's of little
Nah, I am a firm believer in, like, you know, if you get your heart broken, just use that as fuel, man. Think about it. What do people need to do things? Fuel, right? Yeah, you know, you're not going anywhere if you ain't got fuel in your car. Just use that shit as motivation. That's your fuel. You know how many people have done great things based completely out of spite? People have won wars based on spite, okay? Well, that's fucking crazy. That's crazy comms. But you know what I'm saying? It's like, if you get your heart broken or whatever, use that as fuel. Go to the gym, better yourself, become a millionaire, you know, and then she's going to see you online. You know, she's going to think, man, I really wish I didn't take that Uber that night, you know? But not that it matters now, because you'll have a baddie around your arm because you're big, buff, and successful, right? Okay, you know, if you got a game like that, fuck it. Why not? Why not? I mean, honestly, W comms. That's one way to do it. That's one way to do it.
Providing the lion's share of the offense. First Killer.
Fuck your mom, all right.
Including the helper on LJ's.
Gonna get off a long shift and have a really rude awakening in the
All that to
bedroom.
say, The stats really don't matter from bygone eras.
Malapi,
like
that might
2
be the
days
best
ago.
100
We've
bits
got
you've ever
3 more
donated.
games here, potentially between Dignitas and
Okay,
Shopify Rebellion.
too far.
The Eiffel Tower
Too
in the
far.
background, let's
Not
kick it
Granny,
off.
bro. Come on.
Shopify Rebellion
Not
swept
Granny.
through Swiss. Not dropping a game. Dignitas had to go all the way to round
I don't know.
5
How old's
loss
Granny?
To Lotus 8.
Some grannies are like 50.
You know, this
Just
an
saying. That's
unexpected
is
high-quality
Granny
showing
80 or
for
50,
Dignitas.
man?
Can they keep
It
up?
depends.
Can they
It's
get this
important
upset?
questions here.
Or will Shopify finally right the ship?
All right, how about we lock back in?
If they
We're talking
ramp
about
up
some
the
crazy
aggression
stuff over here, and we got
in Game 5
Rocket League
here.
playing, guys. We got to make sure we're locked.
As mentioned, they passed up on a lot of opportunities that earlier in the series they might have taken.
Oh!
First Killer couldn't direct that back.
Bro,
in
First Killer
front
almost
of the
popped
net.
off. You guys talking about Granny
Now
over here. We're
Bora
watching
just guys
First
it up
Killer
for
hit some
5
clips.
up. Straightforward play set aside by LJ. Evo sent to the wall, and it's Kofer who's there first. Now Bora, he'll take charge. Evo with a boost deal out of the corner.
How do I-
Quickly onto it is Evo, and First Killer there to stop him again.
I have never been donated such weird bits
You want that
before
head
with the
fake, though,
TTS,
from
but you
5
know
up the
what? I'm
midfield,
fucking
faking
with it,
out, leaving
actually.
the ball for Bora.
Okay,
The
yeah, right.
confidence and the trust
Yo,
is there as
Asterix
well
with the
for
prime,
Dignitas.
Flakes with the tier 1. Yeah, general
First Killer was
loss
waiting
of words
the
on that
side
one.
there
I
in case
fucking
Bora had
I
something
had nothing.
special
I had
lined
nothing
up.
for you.
And once the shot came in, perfect position
Confuse
for
the man,
stage
fuck
straight
his dad,
away.
he says.
Now it's LJ with Bora.
That's
in
some,
the net.
Euphoria
5 up
shit right there.
First line of defense comes through, and now here goes Bora.
Oh, no reset.
He's trying very late to get the flip reset, unsuccessful. So now First Killer, quick counterattack, his shot triggered away by 5 up, and now Bora will go. No rest for the weary here. as
Honestly,
it's back
it'd be
and
probably
forth
good for the mom, though,
quickly
depending.
Between Shopify Rebellion and Dignitas, LJ
Win-win.
will maybe slow it up just a little bit, just throw
Win-win
it
lose,
downfield,
but-
hope something good happens, but it's right on Evo's hood.
I'm glad that nothing's happened, all right? Because
Trying
if
to
you guys
take that
ruin my
across the
fucking
field,
RLCS
DS
clip that
style,
I'm going to post tomorrow,
didn't get
I'm going to
the
be
first
pissed.
touch right.
The TTS in the
However,
background like,
as
hey,
that
fuck
corner
his
boost timed
dad.
nicely,
Meanwhile,
we'll
you
get
know,
another
Kofor, it's the craziest shot of the day. And I got to put that shit in the
Bora,
video.
Fake, left it for Evo, but he didn't have much to work with.
Don't ruin this for
Demo
me.
on LJ doesn't do much to deter Rebellion as Kofer
Nothing's
still
happened
does
so far
gain
in
the
this game,
line
though, thankfully.
And couldn't steal any boost out of the corner. It was already taken on that defensive effort. So now Bora running parallel with First Killer. He comes out the better of the two this time. Going right at LJ. Evo was diving forward now.
That was kind of
Evo's gonna
close.
be very
Dignitas have
careful,
really
and
good
he
pressure.
is.
Evo's going to
You're
shoot.
seeing how effective Bora is at getting in the
That was
mix
good defense.
and making things very difficult for the defense. He won that race
Yo!
at the midfield boost.
Airdrop the video.
Kept in control. Didn't just
What
get 50,
video?
but also got the follow-up.
Oh, my God.
Bora
Wait, that video, I
is
see.
a force to be reckoned with. He's not just some spectator out there. He is
Also, wait,
really at the
Marcos,
heart of
thank
this
you for
attack.
the
He
1,000
is
bits
not
a
the
second ago,
equivalent
bro. I
of
appreciate you.
your silver buddy that you bring into your ranked game to go, hey, just go demo the other team. Evo all the way
Nothing
across.
happened yet,
Bora's
guys.
over there as well.
Pretty
He'll
basic
bring it
game
right
5,
back.
but an
Almost
important
on
one.
target. Sweeps First Killer out of the way. LJ has
Oh,
to
the
stay
pass
home.
to nobody.
There's nothing there for Evo to pass to or take a shot at.
Too low boost for many players. First Killer ended up giving that away. What's Bora going to do here? Flip reset.
What
Goes
video?
for 50 instead. Trying to get field position for Dignitas.
Okay.
Waiting for somebody to crack here as 5 up.
Ooh.
Had this for himself.
He's gonna
the
get a
whole
dunk
way,
here.
able to get around
Another
First
one. This could be a goal right
This
here.
is dangerous. They're in behind the defense.
Oh,
but
First Killer
comes
gets there in time.
From the back to save the play yet again.
And I think that will.
That was not an easy
Yep,
play.
good
Stacks. You
save.
can see First Killer had low boost, if
Yo,
any.
Ezrar with
Zero
the
for
prime.
that, but
Thank you,
saw
Ezrar.
Disaster shaping up.
Thank you,
Knew
bro.
He had to get in there. Such
Nothing's
good
happening,
execution
guys.
from
Y'all didn't
First
miss
Killer to
nothing.
keep that out.
You almost feel like
Not yet, at least.
barring a huge collapse defensively from either side, it's going to take.
Why
a
are we
second or
still
third chance
talking about this
opportunity.
Uber driver's
First
mom?
strike has just not inspired a whole lot of confidence. On
There
either
we go.
side.
That's a normal fucking
Evo
comment. Yeah,
with
order
First
some
Killer
pizza,
breathing
bro.
down his neck. Now
Order
Kofer
some pizza.
up against Bora.
Just try
Beat
not to
him.
fuck the delivery
Could not
driver's
beat
mom, and I
5
think you'll
up.
be okay.
First Killer
Jesus
turned
Christ.
awkwardly after winning that ball on the side. So he had to wait to continue the play. Still waiting for anything that
Yo,
looks
see
promising.
Breezy with the
LJ
20 months. What's up,
perhaps
bro?
denied by 5 up.
And that was a critical boost race in the corner. 5 up beating First Killer out for that Dignitas corner boost.
This is the
5 up
most
doing just
defensive
enough
game we've seen all
to keep
series,
that
and
out.
I
You know
like it.
LJ is a
I
threat.
like it.
So mechanical himself.
Just running a train on
No
the whole
chance for
family.
Dignitas.
Yeah, I guess so. That's what
Could be
chat
the
would want.
Pros.
All these damn comms. Oh, I love the mid pass there. Oh, I love the mid pass there. They get the save, though.
Still just could not convert. It's outside the frame. That's a great job by Evo to dispossess Kofer from behind.
Oh,
but it is LJ.
Thank you for that. I can go to bed nice and soundly
We go
tonight.
to OT for the second time.
Yo, therapy. Thank you for the 500 bits, bro. Thanks for not using thanks for not abusing the TTS with those bits. Appreciate that.
Evo and LJ.
Evo's wait, he's there. Hold on.
Kofer all alone at the back and still undeterred.
Wait. Oh, I thought it was gonna be open for a second. Nah, first killer called LJ off of that.
First killer and LJ. And
Oh,
it's awkward
no.
right now for Rebellion in general.
Oh, they missed. They missed the shot.
Going way wide. At least they got some demos out of the
OT
play.
music only plays
Rebellion
when we
can't
get to
just
2 minutes in
punish them on
overtime,
the
guys.
counterattack easily. But that's when
We
you
wait
have
until
to
the
slot in that spot.
2 minute mark. That's when we play the music.
Over. That is when you're going to want to.
We should love all moms for sure. Moms are great.
Like everything went
My mom
right
was
for
here earlier.
Dignitas.
Still could. Evo to the back wall.
Also,
and
big
Kofer
resub, Captain
slams
Crow. What's
that
up, man?
ball
Thank you for the
away,
14
and that
months.
leaves Bora to go very patiently from the back. LJ
We are
up ahead
6
of
minutes without a single goal.
Now Evo's
All
gotta be careful
defense here.
Out low to Bora. 5 up was on his way back. Couldn't stay up on the play. But
Oh, wait,
can
Evo's
win
still on
this
the
from
ball.
First killer. LJ
Wait, what
in
the?
a tough
Oh,
spot in the
LJ
corner,
still
but
got
he
there. I thought that was going to be a free goal.
Grabs the boost. And, well, at least got as far as 5 up. Bora for the win, denied by Kofer.
All right, Timu, let's see if you know ball.
Needs some
You got
help.
like
First killer uses up
20
the last
kind of
ounce
seconds.
boost to get that cleared out.
I got 10 seconds. Not looking good for your prediction here, bud.
Shopify Rebellion, even though they're getting the clear, can they get some possession? Oh, and there's the game winner! A split second.
That guy
Evo
was close.
doesn't get a 50
Holy shit, that was
Misses it.
close.
5 up, can't get the
And
touch
we get
either.
Shopify
And a
taking the
breakdown by
lead.
Dignitas in the critical
That was,
moment,
dude, if
and
that actually
Shopify
would have hit at
Rebellion
137,
take
that
the
would have been
lead.
insane, dude. Insane. Sacred said pay $20 for a large Pepsi from Taco Bell because of the winter storm surcharge. All you got was a large Pepsi?
And as great as Dignitas have looked in the odd
You paid
games in this
$20 for a
series,
large Pepsi. Just make sure I'm getting that right.
themselves down and
No fucking way.
don't wanna harp on one
No
guy.
fucking
It's a
way.
long
You
game,
paid
it's a
20
long
bucks
series,
for a large
lot of
Pepsi.
things happen.
That's insane. I mean, Taco Bell's understandable, especially if you're a little, little sauced up today. But damn. Oh, timeout. Good timeout.
With the series on the line for Dig, which you would not have expected early on in this series.
No, and
What?
I think you're right, Stacks. The key moment in that game was that demo, and it looked like the demo.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
I gotta. No, god damn it. How do I stop this?
Wow.
Fuck. Quit it.
Wow,
Son of a
that's a
bitch.
lot of words.
All right, I'm just gonna let it play through.
Too bad I'm not reading them.
I thought if I pressed it again, it would stop, but it just kept going. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. 2 seconds. I'm gonna come back with a little surprise.
Everything for them. They have a real chance.
Shit, almost
to
dropped my
make it
Red
to
Bull. All right, be right back.
Boston in a result here against a top team, against the team many people said was the #1 team in North America. That would have propelled them into the perfect position to make their dreams happen. But now, a few of those moments, and I think, you know, I don't want to point out one person, but for me, the moments that have stood out were the moments from 5 up, the moment where he mistouched it off the ceiling at midfield and they get scored on. That last play, didn't get a quick look at it, but it seemed like that was a goal-scoring opportunity off the demo that he didn't put away. Those were game-hinging moments that if they go Dignitas' way, this series could already be over.
Well, a lot of ifs, ands, and buts. The reality is Shopify Rebellion has a 3-2 series lead. They have, again, this is not the Rebellion that we saw even in Copenhagen. Granted, that is a long way back. You look at, this was, as Sathu mentioned yesterday, a proper break for their side, and really a proper break for everybody over the holidays and now late into January. Now,
and I guess the break is going to continue.
We are going to continue that break. Yes. Hey, listen,
Now it's a party.
the referee told everybody to join and
Brought
go,
the fucking-
and all the players are like, No, I don't think I will.
Yeah,
We're
there
going
was
to
a
take
bit
an
of
extra
a
moment.
No, we don't got any voodoos.
The timeout will be as long as the players.
Nah, we don't have any voodoos. We yeah, see, we crushed those. We crushed those. Yep. Those are gone.
LJ's got 2 overtime
I only
winners.
bought a few of
Part
them.
his
I bought like
5-goal performance. Kofer's got 4
bought
of
like
his
3 of
own.
them.
And First Killer
I bought 3 of
has
them.
the assist on both of those OT winners. He has 1 goal to his credit.
Hey,
Meanwhile, on the other side,
guys, it's like the
we can
best day to
dodge
drink of the
5
week,
up all we
you know?
want. He has been phenomenal offensively. 4
Yes.
goals and 3 assists in this series to go with the 5 goals. he had
Cheers,
yesterday
guys.
against Space Station
There might
Gaming
be some
in a
people enjoying a
7-game
beverage
classic
with me today.
to this point. Evo has been
Maybe,
outstanding as
maybe
well.
not.
3
Saturated
goals. You could
Saturday.
really
Or
give
so-
him
oh,
a 4,
saturated
but he got an
Sunday.
assist for
Ooh,
1 there,
yeah.
and Bora's got his first
Yeah,
goal
call me an
of the weekend
alcoholic.
proper, giving him 10
Go
for the
ahead.
event.
Nah, it's fine.
Hasn't been enough, though.
I mean, dude, nah.
And you
That's
know,
the thing, though, bro. You know, you
everyone
guys
has to have those
who say things like that.
in order to make
I mean,
it
it's fine. I'm not mad about it, but like, you have not seen true alcoholism.
utilizing his
Oh my
full
goodness, bro.
resets.
I come from a family of like
Very
ruffians.
nice, and he is carrying a lot of
My
load
late
out
aunt
midfield.
died of liver
It is-
failure,
it's just a
and
couple of
she
those
would
plays
pretty
that
much
have been the
wake up in the
turning point,
morning.
in
She
my
had
opinion,
like
not
rot
in the
gut
right
liquor is the
direction
way
for
that
the
my
Utah. So if
stepdad
we're
would
looking
describe
things
it.
up-
Like rot gut liquor, like the cheapest shit in the highest volume that you can get, like Everclear type of shit, right? Like Everclear. Derpy and Timu with the bits. Derpy with the 1,000. Thank you. Well, yeah. So rest in peace. Of course, she passed away a few months ago, but she was killing herself, man. You know.
Kofor has been a little bit hot and cold, so you know.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. Trust what that guy said. So true. Right. So like, why am I drinking after knowing that? I'm not the same person as her.
For Shopify Rebellion to build
Like I
off
said,
of.
she
And now
was the
this is a
type of
chance to
alcoholic who
close
would
it
drink
out on
every
the map.
single
That
like day, but like drink a bottle of liquor every day. I have like 1 to 2 beers. Not even every day, but like, you know, days like today, I'll have 1 or 2 beers, but that's all I drink. You know? So it's still not good for me, but I also just don't like the way that like drinking makes me feel. 1 or 2 beers is good. I don't get hungover off of just a few beers, but like when you drink fucking 10 beers, you feel like shit. I don't like feeling like that. That's not something I enjoy. But like 1 or 2 beers, a little bit of buzz, I can handle that. That's fine with me. And then every now and again, I'll drink and like get kind of tipsy.
You would think Bora actually taken out with that demo in the back. He's already back.
Oh, I've had real moonshine before. Buddy, I'm from West Virginia. Everybody's an alcoholic in West Virginia, man.
Nathan and his teammates said they were going to get that stop.
Everybody. Yo, Turbo, thank you for the $2 donation. Who's my favorite RLCS team?
First Killer.
I mean, right
really
now,
trying to bring that physical.
I mean, like when I was on
layer to
deleted,
this game.
obviously deleted, but right now, maybe NRG, redacted,
off the backboard by
underdog type of
Bora.
shit.
And now back the other way. Quick counterattack out of Shopify Rebellion. First Killer trying to find his spot in the slot.
That beer's
Infield
crispy.
pass here goes across harmlessly.
Game 6,
Nobody
this could be
diving
the end
in.
of the series,
I think everybody
guys.
kind of expected that somebody from Dignitas was going to jump out at that. Nobody did.
I hope we go to Game 7.
Now Evo with 5
We
with
could
a
get
full take and boost
spoiled
underneath.
today.
We'll
We
take
could
it
get
himself.
spoiled
Five
with the
will
Game
use that
7.
Boost to set up Bora, and the first goal denied, this time by Kofer.
Almost a goal-scoring chance. You see Kofer was trying to take a little bit too much time, didn't get the best hit off the corner. First Killer ended up getting bumped in net. Very
That's such a
close
weird touch
to
by
Dignitas
Bora.
goal, but now Kofer,
Dignitas are starting to make more
late
mistakes
flip
here.
reset, pushing towards goal, scores a big-time play for Kofer.
Kofer! Giving us
Something as
another
innocent as
highlight reel
missing
clip.
Boost can be so critical. 5 up, went up the wall. Just
Damn,
a
he
moment
still got
ago,
that
he
past
missed
Evo,
the corner
too.
Boost, had it stolen
What's up,
away from him
Matthews?
afterwards, and was trying to collect
SpongeBob
pennies
says,
and
am I going to
just couldn't
sign
collect
to
that
a different
one
org as a
extra.
content
Was all it
creator?
took, the difference between
I'll take
getting
whoever
up
will
to
have me.
stop that
I will
shot
say, there's
and letting it
something
into his
that
net.
might be, no
1-0
spoilers.
Rebellion.
We might have something
Wonderful
cooking up a little
mechanics
bit.
there from Kofer as well. If
In
you
a
look back
familiar
on the
land.
replay as well, he waited and waited
No
and
spoilers.
waited till 5 up jumped and then
No
initiated
spoilers.
that perfect
Timu, thank you for the 100 bits. I drink around 3 or 4 days, but nothing crazy. Everything in moderation, guys. Everything.
Somehow Dignitas being denied.
Alcohol is cool. It is poison, of course, but, you know, if you are drinking in moderation, then you can do it safely, you know.
A cold day underground.
No, I think we should avoid that
ball
subject
goes into
altogether,
that spot.
honestly.
That could go in, though. LJ with the save right on the post. And Evo will have
So
to rush
meth
all
in
the way
moderation.
back and
All right,
collect this
fuck
with
you,
Kofer
buddy.
just waiting
How
for
dare
it.
you make a
Showering
valid
him
counter
up
argument
in
to
the
my
air. Now
statement.
First Killer will finally
Okay, everything
stop his
except
advance.
meth in moderation
Rebellion with the lead.
might be
Maybe not
okay.
for long. The demo coming out from Evo that time.
Okay, no, not Coke
Still
either.
remains
Fuck.
scoreless here in game
Every
6.
major drug, except every
Looking
major
up at
drug,
Shopify Rebellion, LJ.
might be
reset,
okay.
didn't have much else
You know
where they
what?
can't stay with
Honestly,
the
just
play.
go sober. Everybody,
gonna say,
nothing. You
Kofa
get to
really
not
stepping
do
up this
anything
game.
ever again. That's
Making a difference, being
that's
that
the
difference
word from
maker.
tenacity. Just go
For Shopify
sober, and
Rebellion.
then nothing else ever again. Nothing. You've spoiled it.
You're going to see Dignitas get a lot more aggressive here for the next 2 minutes. All that caution they had in the later stages of this series is not going to serve them any
Murder
well
in moderation. All right, you see, I
unless
feel like
they
you
can
guys
get
are just
on the
not
board.
getting the point here, man. It's
Over
just-
over Bora. 5 up will collect. Evo with a full tank of boost behind him. It's 5 up and Evo both up the wall. Almost in a straight line
Sports
from
betting's
each
an
other.
interesting,
Oh,
They're really
LJ
gonna
got
pass
bumped.
an
everybody
interesting one.
LJ tried to jump for it, but
Dude, I have a buddy named Alan. He swears
So
up
they
and
weren't able to
down
take advantage
that he
of
is
that
positive
possession.
like $20,000 in sports
Time is
betting.
running out,
I
Stacks.
I don't
Dignitas
believe
need to
him.
get something.
I don't believe him, bro.
Got a minute
I feel like
15 to
every
work
guy
with.
that sports
Or
bets
gonna have to
often
jump in front of
always
another
says
one,
he's
and he
like
does. That
overall
goes all the way
positive
back to
several
the corner.
$1,000s when
First
in
killer had to
reality
forego
they
the
might
boost.
be even, but more
Or
than
couldn't
likely
get a
they're
piece of
negative.
him. Here comes Kofer. Line one up off to the side. Try to
When you're
stretch out the
celibate?
Dignitas defense.
Be a cold day in hell,
Evo
son.
over 1. Over 2.
Think I just
but
get
first
active in
killer
Rocket
clipped
League,
him.
buddy? Oh, hell no. Wow, what a
Denied by
save.
Kofer. Now 5 up. Has to get another touch. First killer's back in time. And here's LJ for the dagger and stopped by Evo.
Oh my god.
5 up.
fucking guy.
Went for the backboard bounce. There was no chance.
Bro,
That was
Uber
gonna be
drivers
an arm.
everywhere are just
Rebellion
not
shut
safe
them down,
anymore.
but now a demo. Another missed shot.
Again.
Oh my Stacks, what have we seen?
Dignitas have thrown. Dignitas have thrown.
Again. I mean, first of
Bora
all,
was
got a
third
brilliant
man. You
second
can't dive
touch
in as
that
third
threw
man there.
everybody off.
Maybe they
Then
were a
the
little
ball
bit
comes off
desperate,
the
but
wall.
still.
It's a sitter right there.
Yo, Marky
goes
with the
wide
3-month
right.
reset. What's up, Marky?
A sitter. Yeah, that is close to what I was thinking.
30 seconds. It's
Unreal.
possible. Very unlikely, but it's possible.
Dignitas has been so close.
Damn, he already lost his voice. I'll be there soon, probably.
Now Bora trying to create, and Evo just too slow. As
Yeah,
LJ
this is
was there
Elim.
for it.
Loser is
Down
gone.
to 15
Or
seconds.
at least just out of the
Both going
playoffs.
the wrong way right now for Dignitas.
They're
get
not
a
gone
lucky
forever,
break
but
here. LJ,
they're,
though, back to
done for
Kofer.
today.
That wastes precious seconds. 5 up has nobody to pass to.
GG.
And
Yeah, it's done.
reality has set in. Shopify
That's it.
Rebellion
Well played.
is one step closer to the finals.
Shopper are a good team. I feel like they always get started
what-
so
what do you make of
slow,
that,
though,
Stacks?
man. I feel like every time I watch Shopify in very important series, they start off slow and either A, get swept, like yesterday, or B, they kind of get the groove going and maybe they make a comeback or they end up winning the series, like we just saw. I rarely feel like we see Shopify just come out and fucking go crazy. I think that's kind of rare. But I still like this new team. Kofer proving himself time and time again. LJ's always been pretty damn consistent. Same with First Killer. But yeah, man, we will see. It's likely that Shopify is going to have to go up against, let's see, one more time. I don't think it's NRG. Shop is going to have to go up against Boston Major, North America, Open 2. Fuck.
Effectively 3 shutouts in a row if you ignore the garbage time.
So they are probably going to go up against Redacted. Okay, so Shopify versus Redacted. And next up, we will do M80 versus Foot. That one will be a good one. I think, oh man, I don't know, dude. I would like to say that Foot is probably going to win, but I'm not confident. This is going to be a close series, I would say. It's going to be kind of close. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got like 5 or so minutes until they get back in it. While we wait, let's see what you guys have posted in my media share. I've been asking you guys to post pictures of the storm. So let's put on some good music while we check out the new or the current conditions that some of you guys are in. There is a very big ice storm, like a snowstorm, ice storm combination going across the USA. And for anybody that does not live in the USA, we're just going to take a peek at some of the viewers, what you guys got going on right now. But first, we're going to put on a little song. Let's see what we got. Yeah, fuck it. Have not decided on a date yet. Have not decided. Might be never. Might be never. But who knows? Listen, I'm open for new opportunities for sure. Wait, why is there a Porsche here? Oh, you just took pictures of it? I thought this was one of y'all's Porsche, dude. About to say, I didn't realize my chat was built like that, bro. Although, I guarantee you, and I'm not trying to call anybody out, but I do guarantee that one of you guys has a badass car. I do guarantee that somebody in this chat has a fucking amazing car. I guarantee it. All right, here's Pepito. Ooh, we got some ice. That actually, dude, that looks beautiful outside. Did the storm already? Oh. Man, I love snow. I really do. I love it. I know some people might hate it, but I have, ever since I was a kid, man, I love the snow. Let's see. Got another one. Ooh, look at you. Oh, it's still snowing. God damn, bro. How much is this? It's like a foot of snow right there. Tier 1 sub. Hey, we got to gift a sub, guys. Here, let's drop that gifted right now. I love what? What do I love? Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Yo, MVR, thank you for the 100 bits. Hold on. Tier 1 sub to Crazed Season. I like your name, dude. I like your name. Crazed Season. I'll make sure I got it right here. I think that's... Wait, what? There he is. All right, here's your gifted sub, dude. Thank you for redeeming it, man. All right, he just gifted himself a sub. There he goes. All right. I have a badass car called a bicycle. Bro. I mean, I don't know if you mean a literal bicycle or if you mean like a... What is it called? Like a sports bike. Bro, if you go through my Instagram, it is literally just like snow sports, like skiing, snowboarding, and like sports bike craziness. You know, like guys ripping wheelies going at 200 miles an hour and shit. There we go. Using my skimboard. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. No shot. This is why I love the snow. You just fuck around. I'm so proud of you right now. I'm so proud of my viewers. That was cool, dude. I'm going to watch that again. That was cool. Do that shit again. Do that shit again. Who is this one? Mr. Grinch. No bullshit. That's actually pretty impressive. That's pretty good. You're riding on the snow going down a hill. That's badass. All right, you suck. That's AI. That's not real. That's AI. Are you guys good at identifying AI? Because if not, we need to talk. Did you guys know that this was AI, like, after watching it? Look at how everything looks. It's too uniform. It doesn't make sense. Watch. So, number one, the camera is not shaking very much. Look at the background. Like, it just is basic. It just doesn't look real. And that literally was an explosion. You could see the fire. If this was real, somebody put C4 in that tree. Yeah, that's not how things explode naturally. That was definitely AI. Yo, Dragger with the 10 months. What's up, man? What's up? All right, let's see. The Log Father is what he's looking like. You guys got to post like where you're taking these pictures from. Because these are awesome, but I have no frame of reference. I'm not playing GeoGuessr right now. Like, oh yeah, that's Michigan right there for sure. How do I know? The sky. I look at the sky and I just know it's Michigan. Yeah, that little ball right there. That's how I know. Mm-hmm. That shit's beautiful than a motherfucker, man. Look at that. That's gorgeous. I love it when trees do this. Like when the snow falls on the trees. Really pretty. Oh my God. Oh, Minnesota. That shit looks fake. That don't even look real. I'm gonna scroll down. Ooh. Oh, flaming. Oh, that's... Bro, what kind of rims you got on that thing? Bro's got like the Lotus rims. Check that shit out. Those look crazy, dude. Oh, that's hot. That's not hot. Cable management. What do you look at all these cords right there? You gotta disarm a bomb just to switch your cords. Look at this rat's nest, man. Come on. It was so good from the top down. You had a nice rack, but Jesus, man. That's a cool setup, though. I'll give you that. Matthias. All right, what is this one? Wait, I live by a church and I don't go to? Yeah, you probably live in the South, bro. There's a church every corner in the South. Like, dude, go to Alabama. There is legitimately a church every 500 feet. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Go to Alabama and drive down a random street. You'll see five churches in a mile. It's fucking crazy. Next game started? All right, bet. We're just doing the interview right now. We're going to switch to him in a second. That's aesthetic right there. I love that. Oh, this one is North Carolina and Charlotte. Western New York. Oh, dude, New York's supposed to get hit with a lot of snow. They're supposed to get big, big snow. Here's Kansas. Kansas is getting good snow. Kentucky. Oh, wait, yeah, this was yesterday. This is Kentucky. Oh, I remember seeing this photo. Yeah. This looked like one of my old neighborhoods. I didn't live in Kentucky, but I lived like close to this area probably. And then this is today. Ooh, yeah, buddy. That's probably like 2 or 3 inches of snow. Still not crazy, but you can tell that the snow is really coming down now. It's in Brooklyn. Oh, yeah, that looks like Brooklyn. All right, guys. Hey, keep posting your photo. If you post a photo, guys, like, tell us where you're at. That way we just have a good idea of what, like, the snow looks like. Oh, my God. It actually... That dog is dressed better than me. This fucking dog has pink booties. A Snuggie. Who bought a dog a Snuggie? I mean, bro looks comfy as shit. And then on top of that, he's got like, this is like a weighted vest. And this fucking thing has a hoodie on it. That's crazy. Also, yeah, he's looking at us. He's like, he's calling us. I feel like this dog, he's like looking at us, calling us bitches. It's like just strutting his shit or her shit. Probably a girl. It's probably a girl dog. It's a lot of pink. But it is snowing in Texas, which is interesting. That's a photo of Japan. Or maybe not. I don't know. I've seen it. I've literally seen this photo before. That's like Japan or some shit. All right, I'll look at the rest of them here in a little bit. But we back. So
tough to fault them. I think Dignitas, though, a
We
team
back.
that went out before top 16 had literally 0 points coming into the weekend. Pick up a
It's
player
not
that
hard
had
to dress
46
better than me.
followers on
Bacon,
Twitter
what's wrong with
that
my
they found
outfit?
in Rank 2s. Yeah, this was crazy that they even got here, and I think now they are on everyone's radar.
This is
Also,
like, I
Evo
could wear this
reminding
literally
everyone
anywhere.
At the level he
It's
can
a
play
nice
at.
shirt.
He was so good. And so I think overall,
What are you talking? Like, this is
was
a
good
nice,
result for Dignitas. They're
nice,
gonna be
like,
happy, but this was
you know,
the World
dressy
Series
kind of
that they
shirt,
let get
man.
away.
Y'all are lucky I'm even wearing acceptable pants. Half the time when I go live, I'm in pajamas because, you know, like, all I got to do is dress nicely from the bottom up, right?
It does come down to, you know, we saw this out of
Math teacher
MMA
ass
today.
outfit.
You know, great at the start of
I
the
have
series
something
when
on
they
my back.
fell off.
Right, do I?
Just kind of a lack of ice coming down the stretch. We got plenty up here that we're looking to
I
get rid
don't,
of,
you
so,
liar.
like,
No, I mean, getting top 6.
It's a very
points for your
basic
first time
outfit.
on-
Bro, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to dress to the nines? Put my fucking chains on? Backwards cap? Put the grill in? I'm a fucking basic white dude, man. This is like the go-to. This is, what are you talking about? I don't have chains, man. I don't have a fucking grill. I don't have fancy clothes. I got this white ass t-shirt and it looks good, all right? Basic as shit, but it's nice. Youth pastor, all right. Youth pastor? Youth pastors wish they looked this good, all right? Although I don't know on the back. Bro, you're not telling me the truth right now.
To gel, so we might see a very different matchup there later on.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stop looking.
That's
Fuck
gonna
you
be a
guys. You're
very
lying.
High-scoring series, I would imagine. I mean, as great as Redacted has been,
There
defensively,
is?
You look at who they've been
All
good
right,
defensively.
hold on.
against. Now we're
I'm
going
not
to see,
standing
you
for
know,
this,
two,
bro. Hold
I
on.
think, kind of juggernauts. One that we know is up at the top. One that is climbing their way to the top. Going to have a lot to say about who goes to Boston and in what seed.
Fun fact as well about that semifinal match, Shopify, after winning
Hey,
the first
y'all were not
regional,
lying.
were they to beat Rebellion in that semifinal and punch their ticket to the grand finals, they would also
Aw,
clinch a spot.
this is my
in
nice
Boston.
shirt.
So a lot on the line there.
Damn.
For Shopify
That
Rebellion.
sucks.
You heard some of their players also. Who were talking
I
to
thought
coaches
you
now,
guys
they're
were
working on a
lying
new
to me.
setup there, James.
I'm
He's got
sorry.
full day to adjust to it, but still always
In my defense, you guys fuck with me a lot. I see a smudge on your glasses. Now, that's probably true. Dude, these glasses, I need to, like, replace the lenses. They're getting real messed up.
It's weird.
I mean, I wear them every day, pretty much.
It's an adjustment. So, you know,
So, it's just a matter of time before they break or something.
Couldn't really tell. I think there were some hot and cold moments from him, but he had that massive flip.
All right, guys, so we got M80 versus Foot here.
So I think overall, Kofor, he's looking like he's playing at a level to get him back to the grand final. So it was, but yeah.
Okay, that's also not true at all. Bro, my family does not take down our Christmas decorations until, like, March. Because it's still winter. All right, the Christmas tree adds the vibes. Just that little guy right there. All the vibes. You know, my grandma didn't take her tree down all year. She just kept that bitch up. She would decorate it for every occasion. She had summer decorations, like fall decorations. She decorated for Easter. She put Easter decorations on the Christmas tree. She just never took it down. All right? Christmas tree is awesome. Brings hella vibes.
No lack of offense between Foot and Lotus 8.
Your tree was down on the 29th? Yeah, you're a psychopath, bro. You're that eager to take away the Christmas cheer?
It is typically
You're just that, you just want that shit out of there?
Big offensive day. Can they continue?
All right, I don't think that's a fair. That's not fair at all.
From day to day. I think that's kind of the unknown quantity we're dealing with now between both M80 and Foot.
Okay. Well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win. Stacks, who you got here? I mean, I feel like there's an argument that you can make for both sides.
There's certainly an argument you can make for both sides, because I think if M80 gets
Okay, so are we all rooting on the downfall of the New England Patriots, or is it just me right now?
Games yesterday, he could go off for 10 or 11 goals in the series.
So I ain't gonna let that slide.
But he did
We ain't gonna let that slide.
And just looking at the two teams.
Look, you can't put a TTS glazing the shit out of them and not expect me to shoot it down. You just can't. You hate us because you ain't us?
I am not confident in
It's okay. The Tampa Bay Bucks will get you guys next year. Don't worry. Don't worry, man. The Bucks are going to come back stronger than ever.
I don't think he was the problem.
I don't care who wins as long as my prediction on the Rock Hard Casino hits. Oh, a Hard Rock Casino. Oh, buddy. That's a very different casino. Wow. Dude, fuck the Hard Rock. We got to go to the Rock Hard Casino. That sounds like our type of casino right there. That's an idea. Somebody needs to create that one.
They're familiar with each other as former teammates, so I think Foot is the team. They to me are a clear favorite in this matchup, and I think they have a really good shot at being a top 4 staple.
It's Rocket League. The hardest game to master is Rocket League. I don't care what you say. Suck my balls. If you disagree with me, you're wrong, and I don't care. Fuck you.
Okay. I mean, I think this is the
hardest game to master is Rocket League, and if you want a rebuttal, let me hear it. What's your rebuttal?
If they're sticking up for their team,
if you say a first-person shooter, I will kick you directly in the nuts. No hesitation. Don't fucking say anything about a first-person shooter. Geometry Dash. All right, can we ban that dude? Forever Duck and get the fuck out of here. Geometry Dash. Yeah, you know, I think the hardest game to master is 1, 2, 3 math. You know, that was pretty tough. That was pretty hard. You know, back in the old days of playing some fucking online games. Yeah, that one was pretty bad. Fucking
2 M80 on one side. Foot
Roblox.
A date with NRG.
All right, y'all are in the wrong spot, bro.
The wings, folks.
Fuck
Let's get into
no.
it and play some more Rocket League.
It's an exciting time.
Okay, y'all keep saying Mario Kart. That's just what?
That you're not used to watching compete for majors.
Bro, we're not comparing Mario Kart to Rocket League.
Chance in their bid to make it to
I've seen that like 5 times.
Newly formed
that's not true.
Also in the race here, T-Bates, and a win here could help pole vault them into contention.
Why do I feel like I could probably beat a professional Mario Kart player with like 2 hours of practice? I didn't even know that was a thing. There's not professional Mario Kart players. That's not real.
On the other end, they played redacted. They
Also, here we go. Let's get it.
So Foot, it came out with a lot of offense.
We got M80 and Foot.
I'm expecting to see more
coming in hot. Game 1. Let's see.
I would say it's a better team than Lotus 8, so I'll give M80 a little bit of credit.
Now, Valorant does look hard. I'll give you that one, but not harder than like going pro. Probably not harder than Rocket League.
Ultimately, come victorious.
That's a great pop from Life.
Valorant's a fun game, though. I do like that game. It's hard, but it's fun.
said that he definitely marks them as the 4th best team in North America. Well, no better chance to prove that you're the 4th best by
Apple Juice, are you being
upstart
for real?
here
No
in
bullshit?
M80.
You're actually like you're a
couple
speed
of
runner?
fits. Nolly will hold them
That's
back.
pretty cool.
Mech on the back line.
Now, I feel like speed running is
With
not the
a
same as like a
highlight goal
professional,
yesterday,
like
and the
you're
lone
competing
owner
against
of a
other pro
topper in
teams,
the
you know?
RLCS, which I love to see.
Not quite the same. Like in high pressure situations, playing against other players live, right?
I'll tell you this, that top right might have just gave him a little bit of extra height on that challenge.
They don't look too heavy.
I don't even know what game that is, so that's
right
wrong.
I'm not playing, y'all. Obviously, if you're on
Narusaur?
a topper, it doesn't help with your hitbox. Listen, don't trust what Tyler Bates is saying out here with the toppers. And
You've
just for
reached your
purely
talking limit.
cosmetic
All right, I'll
purposes
shut up.
only.
You know what? You know what
Mech will
time it
get here
is?
quickly.
It's
Everyone on
beer 30.
M80 looked like they had something on offense. Instead, only had to track back, make a save.
I can't do it. I
Bumped
can't not
off the
talk.
Play this time.
Wait, Moz, did we do a prediction for this one or no?
Even another pass
If not,
here to
can we?
Life, but a
We'll do a quick one.
whifty results in nothing. Another midfield boost. Mech actually let it go for life.
What's my favorite
I
beer?
wasn't looking at his cam. I was
The
looking at
next
Mech.
one.
Don't know if he got that or not. And all he does steal the corner boost. Cheese left with nothing now. Still a little awkward here for M80 to pull this ball back out. Mech calls him off, trying to create a little bit of space. Actually works out. He gets through one, gets a reset off another, and it was starting to look good, but couldn't get another quality touch.
If you're new here, I'm not a picky person either. I don't give a shit. If you hand me anything, I'm probably going to drink it. No hesitation, no second thought. I don't care if it tastes bad. I'll probably finish it too.
And then Mech actually really trying to show us
I am the opposite of picky.
Try to go for a little Zen ulti, as the pros like to call it, where you pinch the ball.
Oh, this could be a goal if he goes for a pass.
After that.
I do love the idea of calling signature shots.
I know, right? It's a great beer.
Really
Just whichever one is next.
Do that more.
I think
Doesn't really matter what it is.
That was Archie. Look at that. That's some.
Yo, Javon with the tier 1. What's up,
Archie or
Javon?
Oski? One of them, I believe.
It does sound like something Archie would. I'll trust your word on it.
So far, M80 definitely playing.
Yeah, pretty boring game overall. Like not too many
yesterday.
opportunities for either side.
In the
Kinda
series
just
against
chill.
Redacted. Maybe that's because Foot doesn't move.
Prediction was already up.
fast as
Guys, we'll do
Redacted.
another
Potentially,
prediction
that
after
could
this
be the
game.
case, but if you're an M80 fan, they're not looking bad right now.
Good dog.
Good try there.
What's up, good dog with the 5 gifted?
Stops.
Hey, man. Welcome to the stream today, sir.
Trying to put on 3
Hope you're having a
shots,
lovely
all coming
weekend.
from
Hope you're
Sosa
safe
here
out
in
there if
first
you're
3
over in
minutes
the
of
winter
game.
storm.
4 foot.
Hope everybody in chat's being
M80
safe.
also matching them with 3 shots. But Mech
Might have a
and
lot of
Life
people who are like
split
stuck in that
duties
thing.
there. Bit of a battle in the midfield, but seemed to be getting the better of it. Life trying to create some negative space.
Over here
Just
chilling in
gave up the
Florida.
ball.
It's like
Mech
80
didn't have any
degrees
boost.
outside. Actually, how
Does
hot
get
is it
a
outside
small
right
pad
now?
or two.
I'm
Footer trying to
curious.
figure out what Mech's going to do with it. Mech never had boost. He was happy to make them look a little silly. Frosty drops it back to Sosa. Quick read. Can't get the
It is currently.
Really great play by him. And looking at his M80 squad, they had a couple chances yesterday that kind of went awry on some of their shots. If you just watched the previous series,
Bro, it is 84 degrees outside.
They missed a couple.
And I'm not kidding. There's a freeze watch. It's 84 degrees. And there's a freeze watch. How does that fucking make sense?
Seemed like Foot had a couple opportunities there.
Oh, they broke
from the
rule 1?
midfield
Oh,
line.
shit.
They missed on a pinch, and then had another 2-on-1 on Mech. That
Would I
they
drink
couldn't
garlic,
really find a
ginger
way to
mixed with turmeric and
capitalize
apple
on.
cider vinegar in a
couple of
blender?
small
That sounds
moments
pretty good, actually.
for Foot
It
to
sounds
actually
kind of disgusting, but probably
take a
really
lead.
healthy.
Again, nothing that has really been
Maybe if you
that
added like
threatening,
sugar,
really.
it'd probably taste better, but.
Mech goes the whole way back to get boosts. Nolly will buy time. Life steals the right side corner boost on the orange half.
This is going to be another defensive game unless Mech cooks
using a
up here.
ton of boost here.
Nah, not
Forced to
really.
get down, tried to go for the bump.
Probably going to outplay Sosa.
Nolly
Good slow play by Nolly.
skirts by 1, 50's another. Life
Dangerous right here.
has to get around the ball, has another 50. Nolly on the left, Mech on the right. Cheese protects his own boost. 50 goes right up to Sosa, and Mech reads him well. That was a risky
scary.
spot for Mech, but he finds a way to
And
hold the ball. and take it to
overtime. All right.
Listen, and that's why these young cats play this game. The reaction time you need to get up for that hit from Sosa.
Yeah, what's up, Frosty's just better?
You need something impeccable right
On
there.
a real
Old man
note,
Banks,
how
I
many
can tell you
men
for
have I
sure. I'm not
kissed?
getting up for that. And Sosa sitting there right on there.
I'm not
over my
proud to
head.
say this,
And I
but
think that
one.
A lot of people say Matt gets up just in the nick of time.
It was
Stops
not
Sosa from scoring right
consensual
in about 3
either.
seconds. Like, big shot there from Cheese. But
My
starting to
buddy
get a little bit of
Buffet-
offense going, Jorby.
Hold on, real quick story. We went to a Tampa Bay Rays game. Oh, doesn't matter if it's a quick story. Frosty just fucking scored.
Frosty.
I'll tell the story in a second. Give me a minute.
The net, and Foot will take game 1.
Sosa going for the bump on life. Didn't even get it. It's not great defense.
Got saved out, but you can just still.
So, me and my buddy Bethay and my wife went to a Tampa Bay Rays game. You know, baseball. We went to a Rays game before the Tropicana Field got fucked up by that hurricane. So we were in the Tropicana Field arena, and we were just watching the Rays. We were chilling in the stands, whatever. We were there with a few of their buddies. And we were having a good fucking time. We were chilling, having a blast. All of a sudden, the kiss cam comes up, right? And so we're having a great time. We're doing whatever. And all of a sudden, the kiss cam shows up. It's us. Oh. Hell yeah. You know, I like being on camera. Cool. I go to turn to my wife to give her a big old sloppy smoochie. As I turn to my wife, my fucking buddy Bethay stands up, two hands my entire face, and just gives me a big old in front of 30,000 people. 30,000 people saw me get sexually assaulted, and no one did fucking anything about it. And I feel like the cameraman knew what the fuck he was doing, because when he pulled the kiss cam on us, it wasn't just me and my wife, it was all three of us. Maybe he didn't know who the actual, like, you know, spouse was. I don't know. But I went to go turn to kiss my wife for the kiss cam. He said, no. Stood up, double-handed my face, did not give me an option. I pulled away. I was like, ugh. He pulled me closer. I was like, ugh. And he went, I'll never forget the fucking, like, the screenshot that my mind took of his face going like this to my face. He looked like this. I'll never forget that fucking mental screenshot. So, yes, I have kissed one guy.
Remember, he did go all the way over to APAC.
Sorry, that one doesn't count for me. Sosa's got to do it here.
He's got to do it where he's actually from. Listen, I respect it, Jorby. I respect it. Listen, I kind of agree with you. Get the job done from where you are, Sosa the Canadian. When you say he's been playing for half a decade at the highest level, listen, that kind of
Anders, hey, show us, bro. Send us some pics. Send us some pics. No, we actually messaged like the media people from Tampa, like the Tampa Rays. We wanted to find that picture, bro. We wanted to or that video. We wanted the kiss cam. I was gonna post it online, but they never got us. They never got back to us. We emailed them. They ignored us. I would show you guys proof if I had any.
Will get no boost though and can't aggress. Sosa was happy to
All right, game two.
Boost spawned on Sosa. That leaves
it's kind of a boring series so far.
In that front man
not really much going on.
Dashes effectively. Love watching that movement. Cheese gets demoed, but does get the ball downfield. Actually, a gentleman's demo between him and Life. Frosty off the ceiling. Off the
also, bro, I reposted that video today. It's still under review, so I'm gonna delete that shit.
And
I'll just take the L this time around. It's stupid, but whatever.
The crossbar.
I'll take the L.
We saw that play yesterday. It was actually in the top 3 plays presented by Progressive, where Cheese fakes it out for a Frosty reset. Frosty went for the goal right there. Hit the crossbar. I mean,
we got Genji with the prime. We also got MX Kanai with the prime. Thank you guys. Welcome in. Welcome in.
A lot of pressure from him.
Mech trying to fish this ball out to Life.
Ooh, missed flip.
The whole way back.
All right, pass to Frosty.
They start to stack up. Nolly downfield, hoping Mech can do something with it. No power, and easily saves, but a good place.
Oh, that's on target.
Double commit. Foot, not feeling immediate pressure just yet, Mech.
Bro, no way, Mech. No way, Mech.
Oh. To get back to the 50.
Give him like 5 more boosts. I think he scores that.
But he can't quite complete the pack here as the 50 goes across and it's outside of the net.
Good patience.
Mech didn't let that go for Life. He did what he needed to do. Got by 2. Just went in net. Life needs to push up, call his man off. He might do it right here.
Dude, when I was a kid, I thought golf was so fucking easy.
M80, the idea is not enough. You're putting yourself in a bad spot. And he really get out.
God, what you mean membership?
Like a sub? Frosty kicks it over. Life had no boost. Nolly's got no boost.
Membership.
Mech's got like 20, and that's in your net.
Oh, no.
There we go.
That's not what you want to say.
M80 was doing so good on defense, but...
Well, you don't enjoy 0 boost?
Yeah, Nolly and Mech just didn't have... Oh, wait, that's a... Wow. They double commit and bump each other. Okay.
That's not your thing?
Well, listen, from a foot perspective...
Yo, Cosley with the prime. Thank you, Cosley. Welcome in, dude.
That's not what you want to see. That's bad.
Is there a
Don't commit.
difference between the Octane and the
Put in
Fennec?
pass by. Once
Just
again,
aesthetically.
I just feel like M80 had a couple chances.
They have the same hitbox.
In that, before that goal happened for Foot, where they just needed to actually commit to be creative, and they just weren't doing that. When you're not doing it,
I mean, realistically, guys, what car you use in Rocket League doesn't matter. They do have different hitboxes, but it's completely personal preference. Most pros use the Fennec or the Octane because they're just used to it. Most of these pro players have been playing for years and years and years. Part of it is that they just play, most pros use those cars. So they just want to be the same as the other pros. But a lot of pros use the Fennec because it has the same hitbox as the Octane, but it matches the hitbox better. The Octane, like, it doesn't match the hitbox perfectly. The Fennec is a little bit cleaner with it.
And doesn't land the way he wants to.
Yeah, drops are turned on.
Boosts. Sosa hoping that one spawns, but Cheese protects the ball, and really good structure from Foot on defense.
And these guys are getting great first touches. They're just not really doing much with them.
Can't get anything quality on target. Nolly sets it down to nobody.
The door's open, so I have ventilation, dude. You want me to sweat my balls off? It's so fucking hot in this damn room. That's a clean shot, Cheese. Damn. Look at the Zen touch. Zen touch, end of flip reset to the ground, wave dash, top, bend.
And at that point, it's just all Cheese.
Good damn shot.
At that point, Jorby.
Cheese threw him
Outplayed the whole defense there.
What to do. He couldn't move. Cheese, what happened to his head?
Dude, that Zen touch was immaculate too.
On the replay there.
Really nice play.
You saw him on camera? What happened to him?
He was just shaking his hand. I'm sure he's fine.
What's a Zen touch? It's what he basically just did on his first touch.
But put your speculation.
So when he caught the ball in the air, basically you cancel out some of your momentum by air rolling your car. That way when you get to the ball stays really close to your car. It almost looks like the ball just like glues to your car. It's crazy. And Zen was the guy who like kind of popularized it, which is why it's called the Zen touch.
Life not going to get anywhere near
Big
this
demo.
ball. Mech deciding the only way they can deal with Frosty is to...
There's a lot of random mechanics in Rocket League that you gotta become aware of at some point. That was another Zen touch right there. Do you see it?
Comes to a close. Foot.
That's GG for M80.
Nothing lead in the series. Bates, if Cheese...
But yeah, it's pretty much like when your momentum is going this way, it's really hard to get a soft touch. Like, imagine this is the ball, right? So when you're going at the ball where it's like that, it's really hard to get your first touch to where the ball just kind of like floats with you like that. Because when you hit the ball hard, the ball wants to do this. It wants to shoot off to the fucking atmosphere. And so when you Zen touch, you're basically like air rolling your car as soon as you hit the ball to where the momentum dies completely. And so that way, here's the ball, you're going, you air roll as you hit the ball, and the ball just stays like right close to you.
They have the possession, they'll get opportunities, but then they need to be able to have that attacking presence. There's a little bit of oomph.
It's a pretty hard mechanic to like get really good at. You see what I'm saying? Like right there. That's what it was.
And when Cheese is getting touches like that, I mean, he got the perfect Zen touch. And then
because it hits your wheels. I mean, you can do a touch like that where it hits your wheels. It's actually easier when you use the front end of your car, like the hood, because as you're going up, when you're air rolling kind of backwards, you're like air rolling sideways and then backwards, and then because you're kind of like doing this with your car's momentum, when the ball comes to you, you're able to really get a nice soft touch there. Now you can do it with your wheels, but
he was trying to get demos for most of the game. He wasn't successful, and I don't.
You like the hand movements, Mikey? Is that what it is? You like the hand movements?
Well enough. At the end of the game, he actually started connecting on demos. That's where you saw those opportunities finally.
I know what you were thinking.
He just couldn't finish at the
Devil!
end. You need something outside of the last
like fun facts
going for you for Foot to really feel that pressure.
You do. You have good concepts, good ideas, but then you have to be able to enact.
Is that true?
Act upon those
No,
ideas.
I got to fact check that, bro. I'm not. I can't trust it.
Absolutely class defense. They scored 17 goals yesterday against Lotus 8, and they let Lotus 8 score a lot of goals back. Lotus 8 scored 2 goals in every single game. That series with the game 6. So
wow. He wasn't lying.
Like
Images.
like a Carmine or so, but I mean, they're playing just
bitch.
well
what?
Against this
They actually wait. They actually do handstands? Why?
You see Nick on your screen right now, coach for.
Why would they do that?
I wonder what he's talking about. Probably just saying team general concepts we're bringing. Be more.
Oh, he's fucking the tree! He's fucking the tree!
Put one in the back of the net.
He's peeing and fucking the tree. That's crazy. He peed on the camera too. Damn.
Prime position to put this series under wraps.
I was giving that tree back shots. That's fucking crazy. All right. The more you know, guys. Congratulations. Now you're also cursed with that information.
M80 on ice here with a
Who'd have thought?
3-0 lead, but you're not gonna do that.
An M80 score first, finally.
Cheeky little kickoff, and Life gets a cheeky little goal.
And listen, a kickoff can give you life.
Oh,
exactly
she's
what
missed.
happens. They have not been able to score. You got
She's
three phases
missed.
of Rocket League. You got offense, you got defense.
A lot
you
of
got your
mistakes
kickoffs. Your
coming
kickoffs,
out
your
today.
set pieces. And you
From
keep- you're
all
not
the
winning
teams.
offense,
Not even
defense
just
at the
one
moment.
team,
Let's
but
see if we can win the kickoff.
every
I believe that's the
different
first kickoff
series,
of the
we're seeing, like,
series.
these
It is.
wild
It is the first
mistakes.
kickoff of the
Makes
series.
sense, though. A
And
lot
it
of
goes in
nerves.
favor of M80. Now they're up. Let's see what they can do with it.
It's championship
Coincidentally,
Sunday.
also
You can't
M80's
blame
first
the
goal
lads.
of the series. Cheese swerves his way around Life. Infield pass.
Dude, 10 of touch goes
Sosa
kind of
completely
hard,
stuffed
man.
there by Mech.
We need to make a new mechanic so we can coin that
well,
one.
doesn't commit. Would have been a lot of players right there. They might have
I'm
got
sure
it over
most
here.
people in
The
chat
eyes probably got
appreciated the
wide after that.
visual.
Sosa got that 50-50.
I mean, I don't know about you guys. I could not have
More
visualized that
opportunities.
myself. I needed some assistance there.
Unfortunate shot right there from Life. A little bit lower. A little bit
Also
more
thought that you
inside
were
the post.
lying,
Maybe
so.
Nobly can Doomsy dish that, but instead now we got Frosty on the counterattack. Life there to be on the
Oh,
backboard
Mech
to
pops
stop
it up.
that
Trying to get by
big quick
Sosa.
pressure.
And honestly, props to Noli for stopping that ball and preventing a huge rebound counterattack.
No, it's
That would've been
M80,
a
I'm
lot
pretty
harder
sure. I
for
don't think it's
M80 to
Matey.
defend.
So M80, isn't
Not
that
able to get
like...
control of the ball, and Frosty!
Whoa!
He was going for these in warm-ups. and he
Hold
nailed
on,
this
hold
one.
on, hold on. Watch
I'm
this
glad
shit.
you're watching them warm-ups, because sometimes when they're practicing in warm-ups, they got to bust it out on the actual
Ooh,
stage.
the
Frosty.
angle.
Beautiful shot, Mech. You didn't expect it to hit that?
Damn.
He must not watch the progressive top.
He said, I watched him miss all
All
of them
right.
in
Foot, way to
warm-ups.
stay in there.
He
This
don't
could
got
be a
this one.
sweep. This
Well,
could be our
listen.
first sweep.
You missed-
Yeah,
you
so
missed
it's not
all the
Matey,
shots you
it's
don't take.
M80.
Frosty
They're
doesn't take it
simple as a
again.
bomb.
Yeah, seeing that this time around. Mech,
Look
gotta
up
be
what an
more
M80 is.
aware. You gotta be more
And I think they
observant.
might answer some
Gotta be
questions.
more cautious, honestly, in that spot right there. Just protect your back line, and you're gonna be able to block that out. But Frosty, great credit to him. Beautiful shot. They tied up the game one apiece.
Just when you thought you could build a
Oh,
little bit
down
of
to Frosty.
momentum,
He
too.
gets cut off by Mech.
Mech and Life sitting on the right side. Noli forced to sit back. He really didn't know when to go, or wasn't sure. He was looking at both Frosty and Cheese there. And I think he
Bro,
just got
what
where
is
to go with
happening?
both. And this whole play kind of started with Noli's indecision there in the midfield.
Yeah, I mean,
You're
Mech
100%
dove
correct.
in,
Noli
couldn't
just
get
has
back
to
to
go.
it.
Was
Life
waiting to
also
see.
got beat, and yeah, I mean,
Frosty didn't
Nolly
get a touch,
didn't even
but,
close
he
to it.
doesn't need
So
wait. That might have worked
this
back in
could be our
2021,
first sweep of the day.
2022. We're in 2026.
We got 3 more after this.
All these players are way too talented.
Grand finals,
If they
yeah,
make a
grand
mistake,
finals are going to be
that's good, but you
in
can't
3 more series.
hope
So
for
we got 2
making a mistake.
semifinals after this.
And then ultimately, Mech
And then
tried to
after
help him,
those,
bail
we'll have
him
grand
out.
finals.
And at that point, it was too little, too late. And now, after a kickoff goal, but put M80 up. Now
Kind of a
it's down the game.
longer day today, but a fun
Yeah,
day.
now,
I
the
love
same
these days,
question
bro.
remains
They're always
is,
the most
can you
exciting.
actually build something on offense instead of relying on
The only downside of the
kickoff
grand
where you
finals
happen
is
to
that
catch foot out of balance.
it tends to happen where, like, the
Just
best
almost.
series are in the semis, and then the
Almost
grand
got that right
finals
on
is lame as
Frosty's
fuck.
nose. That does kick out to Sosa.
It happened during
Avoids
EU last
Mech.
time. So, like,
Fortunately
some of the
for
best
Sosa,
series,
took
like
him off
Game
the
7s
ball.
and stuff, were in the semis, and then in the
High
grand
here for
finals
Cheese.
for EU, K-Corp
Foot just
absolutely
clinical
dicked
with
on
how they're
GK.
moving the
Like,
ball
GK
around
battled their way through the
M80, and
semis. They
constantly
made it to the
having to
grand finals.
Noli finally
Then
gets
in the grand
boost,
finals,
but he can't
they got
really
swept
get
4-0.
possession.
It
He has
wasn't
a
even
couple of nice
close.
consecutive touches
So it
off
was
the
like a
ceiling.
super
Back to Life.
boring
Life,
grand
what a
final.
Play. What a play from
Hopefully,
Sosa.
we don't
Hands
have that,
up. No
but we will
boost,
see.
no, he just has to be in. Run interference.
I just
Board's
want it
been
to be
doing that a lot for
competitive.
Dignitas the whole entire
Because watching
weekend, and
Rocket
Sosa
League, just like watching
absolutely
any
stopped that
sport, if
goal
it's not competitive,
opportunity
it's not
from
entertaining.
M80.
Well, despite everything going Foot's way, M80's still in position to tie this game up.
I mean, this
2
one
minutes
doesn't
remaining.
seem close, but it is.
As Noli
You got Foot up by
just
2 in the
keep
series.
on
They might go up by
screening
3
across, no
right
runs
here.
collected.
But each game's been
50 from Life.
pretty
Mech.
competitive. It's
Little
pretty
change up with the
close.
speed. Love the hold on the flick
Unless
there.
it's your team dominating. I mean, yeah,
Unfortunately for
it's
him,
what
there
I
were
would
2
want, but
defenders
like for
ready to stop him.
entertainment purposes
Noli
still.
will go again from the midfield
I would
line. Mech on the
rather-
other side, wants the bump. He's got him. And Noli
Oh,
50s
shit.
it into the net.
Off the 50.
Ain't
Wow.
that something, man?
I would rather, if it's like my
They
team that
scored-
I'm
they
rooting
scored a goal
for, I
like
would
this
rather go to Game 7 overtime
yesterday.
where I'm
just
going
dribbled
through
ball,
the
made that
emotional
360.
highs
It was
and
more
lows
class, I would
of
say,
my
but
team
at the end of the day,
than
the
it
results
being
are
a
the
sweep.
same.
I would
Loaded
rather
just
it be
brings all the way
entertaining.
down.
Yeah.
56 right through the net.
Now, of
Tied up,
course, I'd
two-piece
rather
double.
win, but like, I'd still rather it be a close series than just us dominating the whole time. Ooh, good save by Life.
The last line of defense keeps the heart beating on the M80 back line. An only free touch, and he's just gonna boom that one away.
He's gonna get beat by Life. Okay, never mind.
So
Wait,
free
she's there.
touch. Mech left all by himself again, and it was left.
Another double commit by
Everybody came to
M80.
support. Everyone saw Mech was gonna
They
be
keep
dead in the
having
water at the
issues
top of the
like
box.
that. Foot's gonna
But we
win
get
for
another
sure.
50 out. It's where things you can start to
You look
at least sell the
27, not
nerves
gonna
if you're
lie.
M80. You got the game
Well, that's
tying
good
goal.
because that's how old I am.
As Frosty brings it back down. They need to find
Be
a way to
way
get their
worse
first
if
lead
you
of
were
the
like, yo,
series.
Tenna,
With
you look
another
40,
down.
dog.
He's been headhunting a
Or
lot
even
these last
worse,
two
Tenna,
games,
you look
but lost the ball
18.
a bit. Noli got
I mean, it'd be
bumped
like
off the
kind of a
rock.
compliment,
Frosty
but
tried to go underneath. This is
also
looking
not.
good for Foot. Cheese, not a ton of boost.
I
Mech
am
also on the
27.
wall with nothing. Noli in position to take the ball away.
I'm
That was
growing
looking
out my
scary.
beard, though. I'm kind of excited to see if it looks good or not.
Miscommunication. Mech popped it over his head and never really set up that little
I'm not
20-second
shaving for like a
flurry.
month and a half.
5 foot, but M80. They took control. They handled it with care, with caution.
Just by Sosa.
And they ended up getting out. And now,
Thought you were 24?
26 seconds left. And Mech's got full control.
No, not anymore.
This guy, look
Used
up
to be,
50-50.
of
They can
course.
bounce
Used
off
to
the
be.
post. Nobody from M80 there to follow that, though.
But
Nobody's
nah,
on the
when
right
you hit
side
like
of the goal. I mean, let's
25,
have
you
a
could
goal
be
for some
either
reason.
25, you could be 30, you could be
Life was playing
35,
deep
bro.
third. Life was playing deep third.
Some
I
people
think they're
just,
feeling
like,
the end of regulation
they
here.
age different.
Mech, back to Life. Life.
Oh,
denied
M80.
on the bar, but Life will not be denied the
Another
goal.
buzzer beater.
With 6 seconds left, M80 have
The
found
pass.
They sure have.
Frosty kind of got there, but couldn't really get a good clear.
But Life was not going to be denied.
All right, all right.
6 seconds left now, Jorby.
It did that. Looked like a caveman. Bro, I'm excited to
Started with a
see.
kickoff.
I don't know. Some people look good with a beard. Like a big
Ball's
one.
about to maybe end with a kickoff. But Life
No, you wouldn't.
just has to get this ball on
That's
the
not
ground.
true at all.
He will push Cheese out, and he will. M80 are alive in
Oh,
the series.
laser.
Take their first game.
Come on. I'm just saying, if you looked at me and your first thought was, oh, yeah, that guy's 40. Yeah, that would suck. Because I'm not 40. If I was 40 and somebody was like, oh, yeah, that guy looks like he's like 40, I would not be upset by that. But as a 27-year-old, if someone looks at me and is like, oh, my God, that guy's old. You know, like, I'm like, fuck, that's mean. It's not very nice. You know?
Ball bounced off the post. That could have been
It's a different scenario altogether.
for M80, but nobody was there. So
DJ. I might have seen him before, but I'm not too familiar with that guy. I'll go to Discord after this series.
Yeah,
Yo, what's up, LVS? Welcome in, welcome in.
Life is actually on the right side instead of deep.
I'd guess
beyond the
32.
midfield line. And it started off
All
exactly
right.
how M80 needed
I'll tell
it
you
to
what,
with
dude.
that
The bigger my beard gets, there might be a chance that, like, I look older and older and older. I've seen those videos of, like, those, like, guys who have a massive beard, and they look like, you know, they look like 30-something. They look like, you know, fucking buff, and, you know, they look like cavemen, right? But then they shave their beard completely, and they lose, like, 10 years off of their age. They look now like they're 22 or something. So, kind of interested to see, you know, if the beard gets to, like, down here, how that might look. Because it might look good. It might also not look good.
Going up 3-1 here is Wade.
Mods. Mods. Mods, who did that? Mods, who did? Mods, whoever just did that. Bro, I'm barring you from doing predictions again. These fucking people are gonna riot. Mods. Who did it?
I think his brightest moments were off ball.
Who did it?
And creating opportunities and space for Noli
Isaac.
and Life, getting those demos.
Isaac.
playing Headhunter. That's where they found most of their success, and he wasn't really doing that in game one. After game one, he started going.
Chat, we cannot be doing that.
But has found it in game three. Does it continue?
No, M80 won that last one.
Tough spot. It actually put
Oh,
Life
it
in
was
a perfect
slick.
position to clear that ball.
No, I didn't pay out game 3. I haven't touched the damn predictions all day.
Crazy happening so far. And looking at Noli throughout the series.
I think I might need to, though.
Filling in the gaps.
We're getting confusion over here.
50-50s, trying to keep the pace slower. And every whoa!
Oh!
They got him around the line. And once again, M80. You
Wait.
gotta be aware because these boys are snipers.
Yeah, Frosty just booms it all. Nolly tried to pre-jump it too much.
It just flies right by him. There's only so much you can do in that scenario.
Okay, so guys, I am sorry. It looks like I'll be fired. No, Slick, you're not gonna be fired, but I am gonna dock your pay. I'm gonna, you know what? Actually, you gotta pay me. That's how we will justify this. You have to pay me. So if you don't drop at least 10 gifted here, we're just gonna have to call her a day, you know, or else chat might get to mobbing over here.
Had to end up scoring 2.
I kid, of course, I kid.
They did score the opener.
Nah, Slick ain't gotta. She don't have to drop any gifted, but maybe let's lock in on the predictions, guys. You're gonna piss these people off.
And that was, what was like a pogo undercarriage, like ski
I can't
sled?
handle it.
What was that?
Oh,
We're scoring that.
Nolly can handle it off the 50 though.
The most ridiculous assist I've ever seen. What was that?
I just cannot believe
Oh,
he's going
wow,
to
wait.
and RLCS.
Oh,
And
shit,
I
there you
can
go.
also believe that it then bounced right back to Noli, who then just 50-50s him once again. He did on the ground in game 3, and he did it in the air in game 4. He just 50-50,
I want payment
no
for
air
getting
roll, don't need all
falsely
that.
accused, sir,
Tell
in the
these
court
young
of
guys,
law.
Listen, y'all can fly up in the sky, twist and turn, twirl and whirl. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to go straight by you.
Listen.
So pogo is when you bounce off the corner of your car and back into the ball.
They are just
Yeah,
pixels.
when
I
you
will
bounce
say,
back.
Mods, before, like, let's just double check before we pay out things.
I don't know.
Like, don't go hastily into the payout just to make sure.
Technically, it would.
'Cause I don't want to piss these people off.
As cool as pogo.
It looked like he wanted to bounce off the ground, though. Unless he...
I mean, I'm sure he did. It's not how it worked out.
Goose Jelly, I'm sorry. It's not my fault, man. It's not my fault.
I see. So Pogo with the undercarriage of trampoline.
I thought
There's
Foot
nobody
won.
Think about that over there in the chat.
One in
Nah,
chat.
well, Foot was up 2-1 or 2-0, but M80 won that last
I
one.
guess also someone
Nah, it's fine,
freestyle
it's
is
fine.
going to be like, it's Plan B. They're all Plan Bs are pogos. Changed my mind. Life.
All right.
We'll push this out. And it's a good start here for M80 for the pressure as the 50 goes out. Mech having to dive through a couple of defenders. He will get some boost for his effort. Noli will run into Frosty. Frosty kind of ran into his own grave, and Mech
fuck
almost
said that?
slotted the left side.
Laser?
Post pitch save.
Wow.
And it's actually quite good that he got
All
that.
right,
He had no boost
all
after that.
right,
If
all right.
anything less than that, they would have been in trouble. Cheese pre-jumps
You
to save.
saying
Life goes
is
too
I
wide.
gotta give her a raise? Is that what you're saying?
If he could have gotten out the way, Mech had a wide open
Probably
net.
deserves it.
Unfortunately, he kind of did the work for Foot. Saved the ball from, got it out of harm's way.
Slick on an ult account's
And
crazy.
M80 ultimately end up losing out on the scoring opportunity right there.
You hear that, Laser? You just slick on an ult account now, buddy.
Sosa forces the 50 out. Noli's
Sorry
actually on
to
the
tell
other
you,
side.
but yeah,
Jeez,
Slick is a
great
girl.
job. 2 great touches to put.
I know. I was surprised
that
too.
Was looking a little deadly. Life downfield. Mech
But
is
I do
just
that a
there.
lot.
Oh no for Mech.
I mean, in my
He
defense,
knew.
there's
It
literally
was a
no
little
way
tight,
for me to possibly
but he's gonna
know
walk
who
that
in
one
chat
back.
is a guy
Still
or a
1-1.
girl,
Had no
other than
boost.
if
He couldn't get
it's
around the
like
ball, but
obvious
don't
in
worry,
your
they
name,
still
you
have
know.
all the pressure. Noli, fake jump right there. Frosty uses all his boost for the clear. Has Sosa
Nice
to his
to meet
right.
me. I'm just a girl.
Next laps are all the way into the corner right now.
Now, I can't tell you how
And
many
this
girls
M80
in the
squad,
chat
they're
I was like,
starting to
"Hey,
build.
what's
They're
up,
starting to really
dude?
get into this
What's up,
series, man. They
brother?"
won game 3.
And they're like,
They kinda stole
I'm
it
not a
from Foot in
guy.
this game.
And I'm
Number
like,
4, they were down 1.
Oh.
Once again, Nolan with
I'm
a big
so
dump
sorry.
off the trampoline move by,
so sorry.
by Mech.
Mech.
And now the offense is all M80 at the moment.
oh, a
Sosa
little
and
miscommunication there.
Will work together to try to get some sort of space. Sosa has no boost.
Nah,
She's
Slick is a bro though.
almost full tank.
She might not
Noli
be a
waits to
dude,
size
but
him up.
she's a
Cheese
bro.
will drill
You
right
know what I
through
mean?
Boost spawns for life. Boost spawns for Noli. He's not going to get to the ball. Mech gets out of the way and gets the ball back to Noli. A little bit of
Oh,
pressure
God.
there.
All right.
By Foot.
Never beating the
Near end of
chat is 12
regulation.
years old
Trying to go
allegation.
3-1 in the series. Cheese had Frosty in the area, but there was a lot of defense.
I do think most people in my chat
Trying to
are
run his way. Ends up giving it
a little bit older.
Another demo.
I would like to think.
Mech is out of the play for a couple seconds.
Maybe like
Noli falls down.
20s.
Mech spawned right there.
Probably.
In the
I
middle
think
of
like
the
most people
rotation.
in my chat are like 20s.
And Life will put it down. We got OT.
Ah, yeah, wow.
Like the average
I need a better
age.
handle right there, man. That's a loss of possession. Had Sosa in a 1-on-1.
All right, another
He just
big
gave it away
overtime here.
immediately.
What can Foot
Gotta
do?
be better right there, Foot. We had an overtime in game number 1. Foot scored, I believe, 25 seconds in. See if they
Okay,
can do that
yeah.
again.
All right, I'm seeing
survive
some
it.
numbers in the chat.
Overtime
We got some
resets
youngins up in here.
The momentum.
We got a few
Sosa
youngins,
drops
but that's
it.
all right. Hey, remember,
Also,
do as I
pressure,
say,
she's
not as I
immediately
do.
Up as well. Mech seeing it
If you
coming,
see
had the
me
better
do
angle.
anything,
Will get
I am
the
a
clear and the
professional.
boost, but what can they
I'm a
do?
professional
They
beer
get to the
enjoyer.
50. Life was playing deep.
You
back. He
you
did
don't
have
you're not
faith,
though, so you
but they
you
were
don't
gonna win
drink
that
beer.
one. Now
You
he
don't
loses
drink
the 50
nothing.
to Frosty.
All right?
And so does his teammate. Cheese, quick
Do
shot.
as I
no
say,
block
but don't do
means
as
Mech
I
gets
do.
the save.
'Cause
And
I
moves
am
quickly,
a
despite being
pro.
harassed, he gets another 50. Noli wants to move up on the right side. Has to wait here.
I
It's a
drink
slow-moving
whiskey like a
ball.
real
Sosa
man.
let
All
it
right,
drop
I didn't feel
initially,
like
and that
I deserved to
hesitation
stray
seems to
on that
be
one. I don't feel like I
consistent
earned that.
factor for M80, unless they're fully confident they actually have the possession, unless they're going to win it 100%.
Gassing y'all up, man.
They don't really seem like they want to go. They do have some possession. Life gets one
Ooh,
here.
bro, that was on
Easily denied.
target.
Noli tried to go for another dunk 50-50. Oh.
Worked once.
He might go for another one right here. No arrow, harassment in the net on Sosa.
Uh-oh, Cheese gets there. It's almost time for the overtime song, guys.
He was just in the way.
I think it's a little more than kind of. I mean, maybe
We'll start it here in a
fortune
second.
favors the bold for Cheese, but still, he jumped way before that angle came
We
around.
might not make it to the
Colossus
2-minute
not gonna
mark.
get a chance at the rebound. M80 protecting those rebounds with their life as Life takes the ball here.
Here we
with
go,
those
here we go.
boosts. They're surviving, Bates.
They are
And that's
surviving.
about all I think you can say here for M80.
I haven't seen a single
know.
comment say
I
wear
also
the
talk about
pickle
foot as well.
costume,
M80's had some
and
really
that
great
has come out of
chances.
nowhere. So when you say appease
Surprise,
chat, what the
surprise,
fuck do you
5
mean?
seconds ago, Noli
Which
then
chat
dropped
are we
it down
talking
mid.
about here?
Good save
Because
right
that
there.
is the
Noli gets a
first
demo
time that has been
Dissipate
mentioned
some
at
of
all.
this. Foot attack, another demo from Life on Sosa. Cheese is the only one pushing up.
You
Frosty
planted that
popped to
thought in
nobody.
these fools'
It
heads.
should be Life's ball if he wants to go for it. Whoa! Cheese
All right,
just
you know
slows
what,
it down.
yo? If we keep having a good day.
Cheese a little bit too slow.
You see a little bit of desperation. Vision's dropping on that last clear from Noli. They were
Don't
slow
worry,
to
there will
rotate
be
back.
repercussions.
Life or Mech. Mech maybe thought Life was going back. Life
Cub
maybe
gets
thought
no
Mech was going back.
McDonald's.
You can't have
Slick
those
goes back to the
miscues.
basement for a
In
week.
overtime,
There will be
we're gonna be
repercussions.
put
They're not
on
allowed
match
to.
point. If
They're
you
not
can't
allowed
get it
to
done
move
here, it goes
freely
out to nobody.
amongst the stream
And Foot
room
will take
anymore.
the ball back. Almost half a game of Rocket League. A pinch off the
Oh,
corner.
overtime music,
Not gonna get
overtime
much
music.
done.
Fuck!
Cheese. Drop
Wait,
down.
don't worry.
50 out from Life. Corner boost gets stolen, and that was a huge 50 to help.
Here we
them
go,
get
here we go, here we go.
here.
Fuck! No, I didn't play the music. No, I'm sorry. M80 score.
Sosa does the 180 pivot in net. I don't know if that's what he wanted.
All right, don't
I don't know
worry.
if that's what you need. And Meg just says, don't mind if I do the whole entire right side.
Don't worry,
is
guys.
open. M80. 2 games in a row. Series tied up 2 apiece. They're looking great.
And after what was some, I was uncomfortable watching them play defense up here in the booth. I can only imagine how they were feeling down there. I'm sure when we asked them, we were like, yeah, we weren't nervous at all. I'm like, well, you look nervous.
Oh my
M80
gosh.
Find a way to get it done thanks to a huge 50 in the midfield from Noli, and it does force a tactical timeout or Foot. So both tactical timeouts used in this playoff matchup here on Championship Sunday. Foot fighting to really solidify themselves in contention for Boston. But M80 could just throw a wrench through the whole thing by taking the lead here and potentially winning the series.
They sure could. I mean, it was just a great game from, honestly, I think both teams kind of got a little gritty, kind of got a little more faster, and I think both of them will win. But that's what happens when both teams are just flowing, when both teams are putting on pressure. It's back and forth. This is Rocket League. This is the what they call it? Supersonic.
Acrobatic, like a powered battle cars.
Thank you. That's RP.
I got you.
Thank you, sir. Yeah.
Come on, you can do the acronyms. I believe in you.
That's when Rocket League is at its best. When both teams are just flying, when they're flowing, no thought, just trying to make plays happen. You see these great players do that. I mean, this is just simply a delight to watch. And M80 coming out the timeout. They hadn't scored in games 1 or games 2. They were just not tuning in. You're like, wow, M80.
This was buried at the fucking bottom of my costumes drawer. So I just want you guys to know. I had to put in an extra effort
Scored
there.
3 goals in game number 3, and then they ultimately ended up winning that game number 4 in overtime, scoring 2. They're doing well. Now Foot calls timeout. It'll be interesting to see what they do.
Interested to see what they do for sure. My eyes are kind of still on Mech. I think that he's had a lot of really good quiet moments.
You get the pickle for like 30 minutes, bro. The pickle is out. It's exposed. Don't act like you're not impressed.
I love what he's able to do off ball. There was one little mistake that they didn't get punished for in overtime. It was
Oh, you got some
him just not
Corona.
hitting back
Lixie with
fast
the
enough,
3
and it
months.
left
Thank you,
Noli on
Lixie.
an
Thank
island
you.
by himself as third man.
All right.
Other than that, I think
Enjoy
he's
it,
been
ladies and gentlemen.
Really good facilitating some of the opportunities that M80 have gotten. Meanwhile,
Ooh.
Bates, foot.
A little
They
salty,
have their
but I'm
foot on the
feeling
gas
fresh.
For 2 straight
I'm
games.
feeling refreshing right
They had
now.
a
That's what I
chance to
feel.
really try to lock this one
Little
up
ripped
early.
up.
They look like the better team far and away, and M80 are making a
Bro,
question
foot's
mark of it
fucked here.
now. Who takes the lead in the series?
I saw
when
that
we hit
whiff.
the
I know
Neo
they're
toolkit?
done.
That's
All right,
over here on
guys.
Park de Paris.
Game
Shout out
5.
to the major
M80 versus
fan
Foot.
that Rocket League has. Beautiful map. And I'll do game
Who
5 for
comes
the
out
season,
on
at least
top?
right
We're going to
now.
get a match point after this one.
And Foot.
Ooh,
Opens up the score.
all right,
I was just
Foot
about to talk about it.
on the
Scored
board
17
first.
goals in
No
the previous
balls.
series.
Chug
They
some
haven't had
pickle
to do
juice.
too much in this set, but
How
now,
dare
coming out the
you
timeout,
ask me to
Cheese
consume
aggression pushes
the
Noli
juices
to
of
go
my
for-
family?
Go for a squishy save.
I
and
actually
then at
love
that
pickle
point,
juice, though.
just
Pickle
finish
juice
that every
is
time.
awesome.
So you tell me.
I would chug an
Bates,
entire
why is Noli
jar
going
of
for
pickle
the
juice
squishy
without
save when Life is
hesitation, and
already at the
it would be
top
delicious.
Of the,
I
of
love
the net?
pickles.
Like, he's covering high there, so why is Noli not just going to cover correct? Never mind. You know what?
The
Doesn't
instant
matter.
response from
Equalized here.
Nolly.
We'll talk about
All
that in a
right.
second. Mech, beautiful bot pad. Bot pads right to life fake out. Frosty, you're isolated, bumped out. Noli doesn't have to play a top quarter, but he still does.
Cheap pickle
So that's a great goal by
costume?
them.
Bro, can we ban that dude who's just said that? Cheap pickle costume? Bro, fuck you. What do you have? Do you have a designer pickle costume in your closet? Suck my nuts.
So he's just running away. So
Yeah,
he's just running away.
he's trying to maximize
How dare you
his
judge my
momentum. He's
pickle?
going back into the net.
We
get
cannot
away from
be
him, right? I'm
men
assuming he was
judging
already
other
backwards
men's pickles.
Facing.
We can't do that.
So, to avoid the demo and still have a chance
That's
to save the
fucking
ball,
weird, dude.
one of the highest percentage chances that you can create for yourself is going
That's
for a
kind of
switch
gay,
save.
man.
Exactly why he
That's
did that.
kind of gay. Judge another man
See,
by
that's why we
the
put you in the
quality
booth,
of his pickle.
Life back over here to Mech. and
Disgusting.
No contact. I mean, Noli's
Not
tough.
gonna
Just gave up
tolerate
the
that
ball.
level
You have no one in possession.
of behavior. Hell no.
Foot don't really give you anything to panic at.
Cheap Pickles, the YouTuber. Cheap Pickles, the YouTuber. All right.
AB set up, but Cheese just went a whole way downfield to.
So I just
take
crashed
Nolly
out for nothing? I just crashed out for no particular reason?
Life
All
going
right.
around.
Okay. No, that's cool. That's
Ton
cool.
happening just yet.
My
Even
bad.
Here. Very light double.
My bad.
Wow. That is. I wish I knew the exit velocity of that shot. That was insane.
What can I say, man? He struck a chord.
50 goes
He
right
struck a
across
chord.
it, but conveniently for Foot goes right into the
Oh,
graces
that's
of
got to be a
Cheese,
goal,
who is
right?
still doing a bop,
Ooh,
bop,
good
bop,
save.
Trying to get the ball by Mech,
Not
not
in there.
enough. And looking at this Foot team, man, they scored a lot of goals yesterday. I'm keep bringing that up, but if you watch that series, some of them goals were just off a lot of Lotus 8
He might get a
mistakes,
touch
empty
here.
legs,
Nope. Never mind.
people double committing, etc.
A lot of
Foot
double
didn't
commits
necessarily
still,
score too
especially by
many
M80.
creating their own chances. They had a couple great moments. The Cheese fake to Frosty, flipper setting game number 4.
How much money do these pros make?
But they didn't have to play too much offense and create their own opportunities. Now, tied up 2-2 a series.
I would say like between
in a series that M80
2,500.
started
Nah, they're
establishing
probably
for
making like
scoring,
2,500 a
established more
month.
offensive prowess.
Maybe.
You're looking at
Maybe.
Foot, man. Now, I'm really expecting to see some more 1-2s in between Cheese and Sosa, some more pop-ups on Frosty. Be creative and start making M80 really have to work.
Oh, Mech actually gets a clean touch there. Fakes the read.
Ooh, close.
Sosa will get the clear the shot.
Bro,
They need
stop
something
saying
more. Cheese
grown
just
man,
made
by
him
the
look
way.
Silly. A
Foot
free
scored.
goal as he flips it over the last defender.
Whoa. Bro, grown man, by the way? Yeah, dude, I'll be 40 years old putting on the pickle costume, drinking a beer while watching electronic sports. Yeah. Why the fuck not? You know how cool that shit is? How cool that shit is?
And I mean, Life.
Come on,
that's
man.
a tough spot for him to be in. For
Grown
sure. You got
man,
no
I'll shake
boost,
my
like,
ass
going
on this
back, you're
screen
almost
right
sure to
now.
get dusted there by Cheese. who
Ain't
has
gotta give a
momentum.
shit.
Just a great job, Cheese, capitalizing on the one-on-one.
What's
Now,
wrong
Mech
with a man living his dream?
pre-flip? to
Hey,
get some
man,
momentum.
do it.
As the reset as well. That's a straight down
Unprompted, eh?
outside of the net drop as Life sets it across.
What? Hey, let a man
Frosty
live his
too
dream.
quick, though. Well, no
Why you
one
gotta be a
from
hater?
M80 even believe they could go for it as this is downfield. He's in the air. The
Bro,
shot's
catch me
right
with
into
gray
Mech,
hair
who
still
makes the
doing this
save.
shit. I
Life,
don't
no
care.
boost, pops it up, bumps Cheese out. Mech.
Y'all gonna be
moving with
saying
speed.
fucking retirement
Has it with
home
pace,
here soon.
But it's getting stuffed here by Foot. Short, Foot getting demoed, but Frosty has the ball.
Give me a reason.
And Noli will steal the boost here, Bates, as they look for the game-tying goal.
They are looking for the game-tying goal. Life once again in another 1v1 position. This time,
Jeez!
not
Oh,
that
he's
much of a
dunking
threat
him.
from Frosty.
Dunkin'
And he had the
Donuts,
ball
bro.
high. Life
No.
stops out Cheese. up in the sky.
Sosa.
Keeping his team still in the game. Has to get yet another save.
God forbid a man have some fun. Damn right.
He's third man a
Yeah, I
lot.
say girls can have fun. Why can't men have fun?
A lot for this team, but it seems to be a position he's comfortable with. He got beat out one time.
Oh, he's getting
Trying
bumped.
to make a goal happen this time. Fakes out
Oh, Nolly! Tying it up.
You got a 3-course meal on the play.
Yeah.
Matt bumping Sosa. Life just passing this off to Nolly
Yeah.
with a great
That was a good shot.
flip. He
Finally.
knew that beating Sosa was a low percentage play, so he just says, go get it, Nolly.
Hey.
And boy, did he.
This pickle can get
to tie
groovy
it
a little
up.
bit.
What a play
I'm gonna be
and
so
how to
honest. It
create your
smells
own
weird
magic.
though. This pickle does not smell.
By Sosa. Frosty, low.
It smells
Frosty
like
50,
closet,
outside for
if
Life.
that even makes sense. It kind of doesn't,
Only
but
two
it
top
smells
corner
weird.
shots
I'm getting
in
whiffs
his
of
game.
it.
That time he needed every single bit of that corner, and he got it. These two teams are playing absolutely sensational right now. You're not entertained. Frosty up in the sky.
Frosty
Gets a
reset.
look for one.
Frosty.
Gets by
Frosty! What?
Are you serious? Jeez. Trying to get out of there.
Damn.
Frosty's trying to get
That
out
would
of
have been
there.
clip of the
Mech,
freaking
only 16
event
boosts.
right
What can he
there.
do? Now, not much.
That would have
Only
been
the whole
beautiful.
way back, but it's a quick counter.
What a save, though.
Couldn't get anything controlling. Didn't have any boost.
Okay, I hate this fucking
Cheese and
costume
Frosty
because
stacked up here
it's
at
just
the
like
midfield
this.
line.
I can't
Mech.
see anything.
Slowing it down. Fakes the
There we
first
go.
touch. Gets down quickly. Mech almost does it all
also
himself.
not in.
And what a way to send us to Neo Tokyo if he scores that.
Hey, baby.
Instead, we're at the end of regulation. One more pot
Overtime.
shot from Frosty.
Or
Damn, 80 wanna play ball
not.
here. Well, they're
Okay,
gonna give it up, and we got OT.
Third overtime of this series. Frosty carried it by the whole team and went off the crossbar. Went down. Went about, at least, I would say about 50%.
Over under 2 minutes,
The ball
guys.
was in the net.
Are we
I'm
playing
sure
the
we'll see that
song
in the
today or
post-game
no?
highlights. They'll
Or
have it on
song
tape
for this game.
How far that ball was in. But
I think
ultimately,
no.
it didn't go through,
I don't think we
and
do.
That's a big miss for Foot. They're going to be one and down and back in overtime right now. Both teams have won an overtime apiece right here, Jorby. So now it just comes down to the gamer. Something's got to give, as Stacks like says.
Oh, missed touch. Puts Noli in a tough spot, but Noli's up to it. What a
Here's
great
Cheese. He
sequence
gets
of
a
touches.
bump.
Sosa
Gets
a
the
bump on Light,
beat.
who's back in
No
net.
one there,
Birdman way
though.
too far
Frosty
back for
wanted to play
Frosty
safe.
turning around, sees the headhunt. Noli can't connect on anybody, and Mech almost got caught ball watching. That gets cleared a little bit better.
You never want to
It's
get
over his
caught
head.
watching
Instead,
balls,
he
let me tell
throws
you.
it right back. It's Cheese. He's ready. Off the ceiling. No more boost left. M80 feeling the pressure. They were able to fight back 2 straight game wins. Foot trying to put him
Ooh,
on
that's
ice.
a good
demo
beat. No
downfield.
one's there.
Couldn't open up a spot.
No,
Mech's still
Mech
downfield.
went
He
for the
wanted
bump on the
double
wrong
down
guy.
pass. Doesn't get it. Life gets a bump.
All right,
He gets the
music
boost.
time.
Frosty's got nothing here. And he
I'll play
keeps
it early
the ball the whole way
to
down
make
the
up for
field.
last one. Here we go. Music.
I don't know what happened.
It's on.
It was just Sosa last back. They had the demo. Life, I believe, was chasing another demo as well. I think Mech tried to hit that down to the ground. He should have
Here
went
we
for
go.
goal himself. I think he's a
Lock
little bit too
in.
unselfish right there. He's just put down and wait for his team.
Noli right back into position. Life, a very slight pre-jump. He goes for the double.
Ooh.
Life! We are paused.
They're saying
Bruh.
typical in
Pause?
chat probably or something. I already know. They're saying that's Cheese. Life had the double touch on the way, and all of a sudden we get a pause. What just happened?
Dude, it's like Justin pulling his Ethernet cable. I
You
don't
gotta
know
be
what
kidding me,
happened
bro.
there. Oh,
You
my
gotta be
goodness.
kidding me.
We'll let you know as soon as we know.
As soon as we
I
play
was
the
still
song in
moment.
overtime, no
I
less.
straight up thought-
Dude, I feel like it's pretty rare that we get a timing or like a timeout like that, like a referee timeout in overtime. That doesn't happen too often. That's like pretty rare. Also, yeah, the song seems to be a little bit cursed.
Looks like... Listen, I have no
Just a little bit.
I'll let you know once the official sources, but from my end, it looks
Now,
like
this
Frosty
series
and
has
Cheese
been interesting. It's
is leading
been,
the game and say
yeah,
Frosty
it's
lost
been a
the
little
game.
bit lackluster.
Assuming that's the issue.
We've seen some
Sosa
pretty
and
cool
Cheese
shots here and
going
there,
for the
but
balls.
I think we're going to start getting into the really good shit after this one. So after this is going to be, I think, Redacted, right? I think NRG don't play till last.
Listen,
Let me double check here.
I got a nice screen cap of it right now.
NRG play the winner of this one. So yeah, NRG aren't going to play until like the second to last series. Next up is going to be Shopify versus Redacted. That one's going to be pretty good though. I think that's actually going to be solid.
And so, you know, hopefully all of your power at home is good. And we'll hope
I'll turn
Frosty's
it down a
coming back
little
here
bit.
shortly.
Fine.
Cheese does say he's coming back. Listen, I do got confirmation from our wonderful producer that we can look at that Frosty. That Frosty.
All right, it's there. Oh, are we back?
That almost went.
we're
Let's
not
take
back.
a quick
Okay.
look at 44 seconds left. And
Oh,
Frosty does
dude, that
reset,
shot from
gets it
Frosty
by life, gets it
would
down
have
to
been
Nolan,
so
and
peak.
it's
I'm
bouncing.
surprised that Life got the
Crossbar,
save. Watch this
post,
shit.
post,
Instant reset
in
into
front of
air
goal,
dribble.
And nobody from Foot
Oh,
can
and it
get
just
there,
crossbars. Look at the save, though.
You don't even get a touch on the ball there.
Honestly, insane save by Life.
Sosa's too wide. Sosa's too wide. I didn't
Yeah, it
even
was a
see
tech
it,
pause.
see it live like
Tech
that.
pause, tech pause.
Sosa just honestly, I think
No,
he
they haven't said why yet.
Go to the right. I think he just got to play full ball right there. Maybe it was. It's hard
We'll
to
see, though. I
tell.
mean, this is
It's a
it's only
bang-bang
game
play,
5,
but
so we
that's what
could go to game
separates this
7
game
still.
at
We got to go
home.
game
That's why
6
we're in
after this.
overtime. If that ball
Love that
slightly
POV.
goes and Sosa's just 2 car lengths close.
Why are we in a pickle suit, sir? Sir. They challenged my ego. They said I wouldn't do it. I'm a weak man, all right? No balls hits me hard, okay? Wait, they don't even know how long it's going to take. Well, better grab another beer.
But
I'm not
hey,
kidding. I'm grabbing another beer.
Something about symmetry.
After I finish
life
this
is
one, of
funny
course.
that way. Still, what an electric overtime it's been so
Yes,
far.
they do.
I'm really excited to see how it pans out. Here.
NRG plays a little bit.
and of
In a little
course,
bit.
I mean, what do you make of it?
I
Babes?
am
We had a
actually going to go
close
to the
chance
bathroom
there
and
for
grab
M80,
another beer, though.
that we
I'll be
watched that
right
close
back,
chance from
baby.
Foot.
Let's
They
put
weren't able to
on some music.
capitalize on Frosty's hit off the crossbar. So, like, what do you think you're seeing from M80
All right.
that's working
I
so
got to
much
put on
more
Leonard as
than
I'm
it was in the first
grabbing
two
a
games?
beer. All right, so I'll be right back.
Like I said, they had the concept, they had the ideas. You brought it up, Jorby. They have the ball. they had the ball in games 1 and game number 2. It's just they're not shooting. And Mech would have multiple times where he'd bring the ball up into the sky. Life would have chances. Noli would have chances. Nobody's there to follow. Now they're playing much tighter, much closer. They're making Foot. They're scrambled. They picked up the pace. They're playing faster. They as an M80. And that's made Foot have to play faster. So now Foot's just not casually playing defense, taking their time, waiting for their chance to come. They have the scramble as well. And that bodes well for M80. And that makes Foot have to work. That's why we're here in this overtime yet again.
That's why we're here in this overtime, and that's why no matter what happens on the result, when we go to Neo Tokyo, we've got a high chance for a Game 7. We had one 7-game series yesterday, and we may have the makings of another one. Frosty is back, his power is on, and he is in the lobby, and you know what that means? We're resetting to the kickoff, 1 minute and 31 seconds into overtime. It's time to go.
It's time to go. Listen. One of the worst things that happens sometimes off these pauses that a team gets a kickoff goal, takes away all minute, plays don't know.
Okay, we're back.
Okay. Now as a fan of Rocket
Also,
League,
the dogs got in my room.
I didn't want
They're
to see it.
sneaky.
Let this thing go.
Again.
They're in a nice flow.
Here we go.
We want to see who can earn it
Oh,
on the floor.
fuck the overtime music
no
again.
kickoff shenanigans.
God
and now
damn
we're
it.
right back into it. Both of these squads, once again, series tied up 2 apiece. But when the first
Are you happy?
Oh,
Fuck!
and Mech slots it in the bottom left corner.
They set up the mirrors and they fire the laser. Life to Mech, 146 kilometers per hour.
M80 scored.
Like
That
90
music is
miles per
cursed,
hour?
bro.
Holy moly, M80 have
Every
taken the
time
lead in
that
the
music
series.
is cursed.
That's nice. That's nice. That's a great play. And we were just talking about it. They sped it up. They're moving with pace.
Don't worry, guys. I got a good song we can play.
That was a great through ball, basically. And at that point, Mech knew exactly what needed to be done. Bottom left corner precision. Noli in that game. M80's 3 goals. Noli top right corner. Noli top left corner. Mech bottom left corner. They're in the corners of the goal. These are not savable shots. M80 doing what needs to be done. They've won 3 games in a row, and this is coming off the Foot timeout. Foot called timeout after that game number 4, Jorby. It didn't matter. M80's up.
It did not matter, and I mean, the start of, or when we came back from break,
Oh, man. I mean, is there anything better than sipping a beer while listening to Leonard Skinner? I mean, I couldn't imagine. I simply just could not imagine a more peak experience.
You get the space, you make the most of it.
Also, I brought a snack. I brought a snack. I got some chicken salad. I'm just gonna just raw dog this shit, bro, because I'm hungry. I need something. Look at that. It's pretty good. It's like jalapeno chicken salad.
They got the wheels up. They're just running a
Yeah.
little bit faster right now. How do you
Also,
stop the
I'm
momentum?
eating this because I haven't had
Like
anything
the
to eat today,
combos
and I need a good pick me up.
relentlessly in this matchup, and Noli's just I mean, Noli's played well. I'm not going to say he's just happy to be there. He's
There you go.
absolutely the crux of this team. But man, what a comeback here for M80. 3 straight.
I already feel
wins.
better.
Can they get
Let's
it done?
go. Game
Beautiful
6.
give and go right there from
M80's
Mech
on the
and
come up.
Ball almost,
Remember, Foot
unfortunately,
went up
slipped
2-0
right
at the beginning
to
of
the
the
foot.
series, and now M80
No,
have come
my
back
apologies, that
3
man,
games
off
in
that
a row.
50-50.
And now they
it's
are on
all
match point.
Foot. The pressure's on them. First time they've been down in the
No
series.
crackers.
They started off the series well. They were stopping.
Listen,
M80
I'm
from
in
scoring.
it
Ever
for
since,
the
I believe it's been 3 goals.
Efficiency.
2
I just need
goals,
food fast.
3
That's it.
goals for M80 in these games collectively.
I don't eat it for pleasure. I eat for
And that
fuel.
means that M80's picked up the offense, but if you're Foot, you want to get back to slowing down the pace, controlling the tempo, and taking your chances when you get them. That's when Foot's at their best, especially against this M80 team. And that's
All
what
right,
they're
now
looking
we're
to do
locked
this
in.
match.
Locked and loaded.
What we were talking about earlier as well with Foot trying to actually get a
Here we
little
go.
more creative on offense.
I'll tell you what,
And a lot of
Mech's been
mechanical
playing really good
firepower.
again.
Wondering how much consistently
He's
can
been
they
really
do.
consistent,
Life
but
certainly thought that
this
might have been on
series
target. He didn't
specifically,
want a
he's
rebound
starting to
either.
really settle
Noli
in.
got it. No one from Foot was there immediately. Still a nice drill on the 50 for Life. Only actually avoided a bump on the backside. Mech, nice soft touch. Gets it
Ooh,
over.
oh, but this motherfucker's going for bogos!
You could hear it in my voice.
Mech's
man. I wanted
going
that
for
so bad.
bogos!
You wanted it, and the fans wanted
He's
it too. That's the second
different.
time he's going for a pogo.
Go!
Look at the top left, leads it for Mech. Oh, he unfortunately touched the ball. Noli gets the pop by. Jeez,
Oh my
on
God.
Quickly. M80, they're pulling out all the
He probably
stops.
just saved a
Pogos,
goal
top
right there.
left, top right. Fake is out. They're entertaining the whole entire Rocket League world.
Hard clear from Noli.
Sosa
Straight
got to
off
go
the backboard.
eventually.
Sosa's got nothing.
Oh, wow.
And Life's going to win all that. He doesn't get a bump on Cheese, which
This could be a
would've
goal
been
if he gets
deadly.
a shot.
Still Noli lines up the double.
Oh,
and
couldn't
no one
get
can
it.
go. That's a high pop Mech.
Yell
He doesn't even
Emre
have
with
to
the
read Cheese's
13
touch. He's
months.
just higher than him.
Can I tickle
Noli
your
wants to bring
pickle?
it back down. Frosty
And
takes
if
it
I
back out
said
to the
yes,
right side. Mech.
what's your
behind
plan of
Life
attack
on the
here?
play. Life gets the corner boost. Everybody
Because I
boosts it up
gotta see
on
how I need to
M80.
plan out the rest of
Mech
my
behind
day,
it again. Mech
depending on your
just
answer.
not going to get much more done there with no boost.
Very scary from Foot, though, honestly. You had 2 people with 100
Can't just
boosts,
say
and
things
nobody
like that.
challenged that. Maybe they had a good read on how much boost Mech had. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt in that situation. If they didn't, that's not a position they want to be in.
Let's not judge other
'Cause
people.
all that time, all that space, Mech, they can calm, they can communicate. Mech
Don't
can,
hate me
can
because
decide where he wants to
I'm
go
wearing
with
the
the
pickle
ball.
and you're not. All right.
And that takes away any chance that really Foot had opportunity to stop that if Mech had boost.
I mean, Mech on the backside, too. He actually set up some really nice
Wait.
go-ahead tries just by being
I mean,
able
I
to
would
keep the
not
ball
hate
short.
seeing a game 7, but the way the
Create space
M80 are
with your
playing
Mechs.
right now, it's not looking
It was looking a
super
little
likely.
scary,
Good
and
save
Cheese
by
is happy he didn't have to
Cheese.
jump any higher for that save. As Sosa will bring it back down, try to create something here for Foot.
You got beer and ice cream? That's an interesting combo. Normally, I would think root beer would be a go-to, but
they have not relinquished momentum.
root beer float,
Nah,
so good.
This young man Mech is just now busting out
Oh,
the
that's a
mustache
good
as well.
first touch. He's
The
gonna
whole
go.
entire arsenal.
What?
Noli gets a,
What?
Oh, it's class from Noli. It's absolute class.
What?
Noli just gets it. You see Cheese coming back. He sees Noli there.
I wonder
and
if he
Noli
did that on
fakes that
purpose.
touch like he's going to
I'm
go
not
for it at the
confident
very
if that
last
was on
second.
purpose or
Noli
not.
pulls his car up, and the ball
Because
just
it looked like he
drops
wanted to
below
get a
his
strong
car.
touch, but
It goes
just
away from
didn't, and it
Cheese.
worked
No
out.
one else can make the save. It had to be Cheese on that play. M80 with a huge goal here late on Neo Tokyo.
And that's just a veteran move from
Oh,
Noli. Some
that
people might
breach
say,
up might have been
"Oh, he
dangerous."
didn't mean to do
Mech's
that." Maybe he
alone.
did. Maybe he
Oh, he
wanted
still
to
gets
get
the
reset
save,
off of that,
though.
but the
He
idea,
gets
the
the-
intent was still the same.
Oh, he
Bring the
barely
ball
got
back,
away with
lean
that.
my car back, put the bottom side of the Fennec onto the ball so I can win the 50-50
Counterattack.
off this Cheese challenge.
Someone's
And
got to
Noli
go.
ends up going in the goal with Noli. 2 goals in game number 5. Big goals in game number 4 and
Yeah, an
game number
accidental
3.
faking for
And
sure.
he opens up the scoring in game
Wait.
number 6. Life looking at an empty net.
Oh,
off
and
the
that's just
post.
not even in.
But gets away with one.
Frosty almost cost his team the game there. He gave that ball up for free to Life. Sosa, no redirect. M80 under a little bit of pressure here at the end of regulation. Foot, fighting, Foot!
Oh, but what the fuck? What?
Sosa will get it! It was taking a while. We
The
got to
quality
tie
of the
Great shot
goals,
there from
man.
Sosa. Comes in,
Mech
Noli
was
just
trying to
passes
go
it
off the
Mech tries to
backboard. He
make the
kind of
recovery off the
does. He
scorcher
gets the save, but
And it's simply not
he actually
enough.
didn't get the save because it was still in.
No, Sosa, great rotation. Noli bad touch back clear. Foot ties up the game. What a piece.
Life off the ceiling.
Oh.
Has the reset.
Oh.
Holds it.
Oh.
Molly. Denied off the bar, but
Oh.
Noli. Oh, Mech's running the other way. Turns his car quick. Life, there's no boost in the midfield.
Damn.
He's forced the whole way back.
I was getting all excited for that one.
Noli was looking for a reset double touch right there. It would have been electric if he got it. 30 seconds left. Both
Got
these
bumped
teams.
off.
A lot on the line right here. Foot. If they ultimately end up winning this series, they gain an extra 2 points. That's massive for the standings for them on the road to Boston. They know
They want to bring
M80.
it to Game 7. They're going to have
also
to
trying
fight
just get
for it, though.
Into a better position for open
It's
number
a
3,
great
so they can have
50.
a
Not a
reasonable
good
shot
touch.
at Boston.
But it works out.
Both teams really need this series bad.
That was awkward.
I got a little worried. It made me have to catch my breath right there, Jorby.
Oh, he's fucked. Oh! Wait, that was actually a great read. Now he pops back to Nolly. Nolly, backboard. Oh.
It's high.
They're gonna drop it. Yeah, they're gonna drop it.
We've got overtime in Game 6.
All right.
Fighting for Champions Field.
These boys love overtime.
Now we
Fourth
get Game
overtime
6
of the
OT.
series. M80's got 2 of them. Foot has 1
Will
of
it
them.
last,
and
though?
Foot's gonna need this one. Want to go to Champions
50.
Field.
Over under, y'all.
Noli racing
2
to keep
minutes.
Sosa out
Will
of
we
this play,
actually
stops
be
his
able to
momentum.
play the song this time?
Gives
Who
a little bit of
knows?
time and space.
Probably not,
M80 on
to
defense.
be honest.
Frosty skips over 1.
Oh, God.
Does it all himself. We've got Champions Field on the
Game
docket today.
7!
That's a beautiful ball right there. Frosty Cheese up runs a little bit of
Yeah,
interference.
the pickle's
Makes
coming
right
off, bro.
early.
This shit's fucking
Frosty, no
making
post,
me itch.
just flips just the nick of time. Sosa's playing 4 posts. Champions Field. Like you said, Jover, it's on the docket. It's coming up.
Dude, it always
And
like
both
messes
of these
with my
teams
hair.
deserve it. 3-3 apiece. Oh, it's
Your
been a great
pickle
series.
itchy. Okay, the cloth was itchy. It was rubbing up on my face. Okay, we weren't talking about my dick. All right, different pickle, different situation. All right, relax.
Frosty getting 2 assists, none greater than that last one in overtime. And
Also, if your pickle is itchy, you need to go see a doctor. Why are you coming to me about your problems? Okay. That's an issue that needs to be seen by somebody with a degree. Do not get... Wait, we got a hype train? Okay, we do not have a hype train. Actually, you lied to me. You got my emotions all stirred up. I thought we had some hype in here.
Where he could beat 2 defenders,
And now I can see again.
out to his teammate Sosa and force this Game 7.
If your dick is itchy, just itch it. It's not that simple. It's not that simple, man.
5 minutes is what separates you.
Okay, I'm so sorry. This might be the 2.5 beers I've had. I hope that I'm not alone with this, but as a man, there might be some ladies in the chat. You might not understand, but as a man, have you guys ever itched your nuts so bad that, like, they low-key start bleeding? Please tell me I'm not alone. I'm so sorry that I brought that to the table right now, but like, sometimes you got an itch and you just got to keep going. You know? Nah, okay. I'm getting mixed reviews here.
Also immediately challenged. Doesn't matter how
I'm getting mixed reviews here. All right. I see some people supporting, some people not really supporting too much. All right. I'm just saying, sometimes you got an itch and you just kind of keep going, and then it's like, it's just too much. It's just too much. And then it like
forcing M80 to go lateral.
Just saying. Nah, we got some liars in this bitch. I know. We got some liars.
From Cheese.
Oh, you're playing with them, Cheese. Who thinks about going for a musty pass?
What even is that pass? In Game 7, no less? All right, let's not talk about that much anymore.
Cheese says, nah, forget about all that.
Time to shower? It's not like that, bro. As a man, balls itch sometimes. Sometimes you just forget to stop.
At the very top of the box, no less.
Okay, not literally bleeding, but like, you know, like,
he's up in the air again.
It's like if you itched your skin too much and it goes raw, kind of like that. Not literally blood. Okay, maybe blood once or twice. All right, let's log into Game 7, guys. What are y'all talking about, weirdos? Fucking, bro, the chat's so strange today. You guys are fucking weird. All right, log into the game. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but y'all are strange.
Not good, but
all right, so food up by 1. Look at that. Foot up by 1. Here we go. 3 minutes, 40 seconds to go. The grass is green. The sky is
difference
blue.
between games
Come
one
on.
and games two is that you're just
We're talking
being-
Rocky League, baby.
simply
Let's go.
following each other up, being creative, utilizing your mechanical ability. Don't let that get away
We'll turn
from
him
you
up
in
a
game
little.
number 7. Trust your instincts. Trust what you've been doing. They'll put you in the best position to succeed.
This touch
All
comes
right,
out
come
for
on, come
Life.
on, come on. Let's lock it.
Demo in the corner.
Demo.
Might
Nah,
open
nothing.
it up. Well, he didn't have the momentum to match Cheese. Cheese had just gotten through for free. It almost cost Life
Life should be there.
a free net.
And now
Sosa,
M80,
that should
they
be an easy
won
one for him
3
to grab.
games
He's
in a
got
row
met
in
the
this
beat,
series.
And that's a little too tough. No
It would be a
rebound was
shame
coming.
if they
Life
went
would go.
all, like, through all
Very
that
easily
effort
could've
just to
been
lose
called
in
up by
Game
Noli there
7.
being space, whatever they're saying in comms, it works out. They didn't want to give it up. Life didn't get caught. He
Oh, he fucking owned gold. Oh, that's probably
He got
game.
caught. You can see
That's
it
not
coming,
game,
too.
but.
He had the foot a little earlier than he wanted to, and I think Noli trusted him.
Oh,
But Life, he could never get control
no.
of the ball. Is it a
I
functioning own
mean,
goal?
bro.
And the man who's been third man so well, he's been
That's
playing it
gotta
so
be
well all
so
series. He makes a
disheartening.
crucial mistake in game number 7.
Especially in Game 7.
Skip off the hood of his car. Wait a
It's
minute.
winnable.
Oh, what? That would have been.
They need to turn it around fast,
we'd have to
though.
check the game code.
After
That
a
one
mistake
went
like that,
No,
you don't
jump
have a lot of
pass.
time to fuck
Too far
around.
down here for Foot.
Gotta get in there.
Mech off the ceiling to read Frosty. Frosty said,
Oh.
fine, go for it. Mech says, I will oblige.
I mean, if anybody's gonna make a play,
Somehow was able to
it's
make
gonna be
something
Mech.
out of that touch.
Mech's been that guy for them this entire series.
If you're M80 one shot so
Hitting
far
some
on
real
net
nice
halfway through
plays.
the game.
Exactly. You talked about Jorby. First 2 minutes of game 6, they had 8.
Nothing really.
It's not yet there for M80, but still got a lot of time left in this game. They just have to start establishing themselves. Foot doesn't want to let their foot off the gas, though. Cheese once again puts the pressure on, and Noli, he has to make something happen right here with this offensive possession.
They just don't look good right now.
Skipper. M80 can't get
I want them to
anything going
come
their way
back,
right
but
now. Mech
okay,
gets a
wait.
little bit
If
of
he gets a
space thanks
reset
to the
here,
gentleman's
wait,
demo.
wait.
Mech 1v1.
Oh, he didn't
Can't
get a good
dunked
pop.
on. Cheese goes out.
El
Will respawn
Dorado.
Frosty. Mech gets delivered a payload from Cheese. Life coming down against Frosty, has to avoid the bump. Up high here for Cheese.
When it starts?
M80 just constantly having
When
to
it
run to the
starts,
rock.
though?
And
I don't know about that.
They're just getting bopped out of the way here. Noli trying to do something with it, but again, the 50 just
Okay,
skirts right by
fine.
them.
I'll
They have
do
to
the
rotate back.
overtime music as soon as overtime starts.
Right
Whatever.
here from Foot as well. Trying to just really just keep delaying
Wait.
time. Taking people off the field is the best way to keep a lead. You
All
don't
right,
have to worry about
fine. I've
somebody
been
scoring when they're
persuaded.
not out there.
This is a
That's exactly
democracy
what Foot's
after
trying to
all.
bring it into philosophy at the moment. Life's on space here.
That's a lie.
Bounce it
No,
up to
it's
the
not.
side.
This is a
Mech's waiting on
dictatorship.
the
I'm just a nice
Forces out a
dictator.
frosty touch. Noli, beatable ball to the middle.
I just take people's opinions into account, you know. I'm a classy guy. Classy, you know.
First goal and they're down by 2.
Oh, they're trying
Don't
to hold on
succumb to the
possession as
pressure.
well.
Dude.
And they slowly losing it here. Noli.
Oh my God, I
Risky.
thought they
Sosa
fucked that
was
up.
in there. Mech finds a way to get to the ball. They need momentum.
I can do it, Slick.
I'm not talking about the ethereal momentum.
Unless
actual
Smexy
momentum.
or
Pushing
any of the
ball
other mods
forward.
want to do the predictions.
Frosty lost it at the last second. Sosa comes
Not
in,
looking good,
takes the
chat.
shot.
M80
Noli trying to keep possession. He didn't
need to
fight on the
score
first.
right
Tried to
now.
bump
They need to
Cheese, but
score
Sosa
right
was there
now.
as well, and time is thin right now for M80.
Super thin. Sosa, early challenge just to force out. Make Mech have to lose possession.
I think
Cheese
that
up
own
early as
goal
well.
really
Gets
did
by
it for
Life.
him.
Noli has to contend with
That's a
Cheese.
goal.
The net is open for Sosa.
Oh,
puts it
he got
away.
the save.
Gets
Hold on.
blocked out by Noli's about Mech with a demo. Noli makes a mistake. No! He absolutely back with He went for a wave dash and his car turned around. He lost possession. Oh,
No, not the failed Waveland. The failed wave dash. His car turns around.
I mean, well, when you
Look,
own goal 2
everyone in
times
chat
in one game,
has
that's
been
just
there.
you're just
If
not
you've
gonna
ever
win that.
attempted a wave
Just
dash
not
after
gonna win
hitting the
that,
ball,
bro.
you've all been there. It comes in the worst moment for Noli. He'll try one
GG.
more. But it is Foot
GG.
putting the stomp down here.
They
in
tried.
Game
Like
7
M80 almost
against
had the
M80.
comeback. They were that
And they'll
close,
move
dude.
on.
That close.
They sure do move on. This series ends exactly
But this
how they
Foot
started.
team is not bad at all.
With Foot
They're
Esports
surpassing my
holding M80 to
expectations, that's for
0
sure.
goals. They haven't done that since game number 2. M80, they had turned up the offense.
We'll
But
go
when
to
they
the
mattered
Discord,
the
guys.
most,
Don't
Foot
worry.
said,
All right, Slick,
"We're gonna
have
give
a
you
good
little bit
night.
of
Thanks for
experience difference
helping
right here.
out.
More recent land experience, and they ultimately end up coming out victorious. Maybe
Just joined in, everyone's talking about own goals just because they've owned goals twice.
Super exciting, super fast pace. Of course, just the better.
Charlie Ball said, I'm not too into RL esports. Is this a big tournament? So this isn't like one of the biggest ones. It is pretty big though. So the way it works is every major, which usually every year there's like 3-ish majors and then like the world championship. There are 3 opens for that major. The opens are pretty much just big tournaments with playoffs, and the better that you place in the playoffs, the more points you get. Top 4 teams that have the most points go to the major. So it's important. It's very important. It's not as big as like a big event like a major, but you know, it matters. It matters quite a bit. Because if you win, you get like 15 points, which is a lot. Now, if you like for instance, M80, they just lost out on like, I don't know, 10 points or more. So yeah, it's pretty important. It might not have like insane stuff on the line, but needed. Yeah. I let it happen. That's just... Okay, listen, slaves don't get paid. All right. So, let's... You literally gave me $1 to say that. You gave me $1 4 minutes ago to say that. So, I think I'm in the clear. Also, this is beautiful. In Finland, you get used to this type of weather in the southernmost part of the country. Oh, my. I need to go to Finland at some point in my life. Wow, that's pretty. All right, we're putting Simple Man back on. Yes. All right, guys, so what we're doing right now in between the series, there's a very big storm in the USA, like the eastern USA. So we're kind of just, I'm having you guys show me what everything looks like from where you are at. Post it on TikTok as well to kickstart my heart. Okay, feet for free is crazy. Okay, bare feet in the fucking snow is even crazier. Good man. Woo. All right, I accept you. Barefoot in the snow is fucking wild, though, dude. I like that shit. All right, what we got here? Asta. Whoa, that is like 1.5 feet of snow. Holy shit. Thank you. That's what they all say. That's what they say to me. They just see me and they're like, nice balls. I'm like, all right, appreciate that. Yo, from the 2070 Sunrise Ski Park. I love seeing fellow skiers also. Damn, bro. W fit. Look at that. I got some steez right there. Nah, I like the pants. The pants are... They pulls it all together. Indiana's at 4 to 6 inches. That's the same guy who fucking showed us his feet a second ago. Ooh, Red Bull in the snow. I approve. Oh, that's neat. That's neat. I don't know what that is, but that's pretty cool. He said go Pack, like what, Packers? Is that in Wisconsin? All right, who else we got? We got some Rocket League stuff. Indiana right now. This is in Indiana. Ooh, nice setup, dude. I like the setup. Pretty clean. Over here is what it looks like outside. Can't really see anything. That's okay. Rhinebeck, New York right now. Bro, that's how you know. That's how you know it's really coming down. Look at the visibility here. You can see so many like individual snowflakes. That if it snows like this for a long period of time, it's snowing like 2 to 3 inches an hour. Maybe a little bit less, but either way, that's a lot. What's that, Connecticut? Oh, shit. It's really coming down over there. That's in Lubbock. What the fuck? Dude, Lubbock shut down. Guys, nobody's driving in Texas for a month. Look at this. Yeah, Texas, everybody's not leaving their houses. Hell no. Texas drivers are already insane. You add snow into the mix and it's not going to go good. This is Kansas City. Not too bad, but definitely got some snow. Look at the clear skies, though. I'm assuming the storm has already passed. What I've heard is that it's supposed to snow a lot, and then, like, the few days afterwards, it's just supposed to get cold. Like, clear skies, but cold. Really cold. It's in Pennsylvania. Oh, yeah. So this is a... Dude, this snowstorm is big. I mean, we're sitting here looking at all these different states. That's a lot of snow. And see, look at the snowflakes, man. It's just thick. It just keeps coming down. It's Rhode Island. Beautiful. I love it when, like, the trees look like this. That's in Rhode Island. We got Ontario. Oh, it's in Canada. Oh, that's pretty. Is his car stuck? And he's just chilling here like, I can't drive my vehicle. Striking a pose, though. Love that. But bro just got into a car accident. Doesn't give a fuck. All right. Where else we at? We got average day in Finland. Yeah, I imagine, like, you guys over there in Finland and some of those, like, northern European places, you guys pretty much just get snow constantly. It never stops. All right, I'm going to scroll all the way down. Let's see. Matthias. Hell, bro, I got the same exact helmet, dude, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know, but I got the same helmet set up. Love it. This is my favorite view ever. Only skiers and snowboarders can understand how awesome. It's like, you just keep going up the mountain, or down the mountain, up the mountain, down the mountain, up the mountain. But you seeing this view? Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm going to scroll up a little bit. We got the Log Father. That's a beautiful picture. Don't even look real. Czech Republic. Oh, it's not even snowing over there. We got Tino. Aw. Look at the puppies. Look at the puppies. Dude, my puppy has never seen snow. My dog Archer, he's an Australian Shepherd, and he's like built for the snow. He could easily survive in the snow. He's in Missouri. Holy shit. Gotta love the McDonald's billboard, man. It would not be America without at least a few McDonald's billboards. This is an old-ass gas station, too, man. Look at this shit. Old one. They don't even have, like, a cover. I feel like you don't see that too often. Middle of nowhere, Ohio. That's pretty. You got a nice backyard, though. Mecco. Nice. I'm not sure where that is. I don't know if he's snowboarding or not, but I like the fit. Look at the I like the floral fit. Looks good. All right, we're caught up. We're caught up. It's in Germany. Dude, I want to go to Germany so bad. I want Mertzy to take me and, like, show me around. All right, guys, we'll pull up this stuff again later. Next series is about to be back on. Let's get it. Let's get it. We back.
And now they've got a date with NRG coming up a little bit later on. But what a match there, Bates.
I mean, it was a great
Hey, AJ, hell yeah, man. That was me snowboarding. Oh, I couldn't see your snowboard, so I didn't know.
Me and Joe on the mic. It's because the game was actually
That's low amounts of snow. Yeah, but it changes so much. You know what? Wait, really quick. I'm actually kind of curious.
M80. They came out with a lot of possession, but they weren't shooting the ball. They weren't getting threatening attacks to occur, and then they did that in basically 3 through 6. And in Game 7, I mean, Cheese talked about it in an interview. It's all about experience.
I want to see, like, the actual, like, number. It's 22. 4 hours ago? Snow accumulate. Oh, this is in Boston. So it's, dude, it's actually supposed to snow like 2 feet some places. Almost 2 feet. And this is the snowstorm that we've been talking about. Maybe this one? Oh, that was 2 days ago. Oh, here we go.
So close, which would have been honestly not as
so,
important now that
damn, is it really only supposed to snow like an inch or two? No way, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. This is where I'm going. I'm going to go snowboard somewhere over here in the place called Wintergreen. Oh, here's a good one. So this is the snowstorm that we're talking about, guys. All up in here. It's kind of crazy.
Of experience, it's easy to say now that Foot has won Game 7, but it sort of feels like that.
It turned to rain, so we didn't get much. Doesn't it always suck if they're like, it's gonna snow so much, it's gonna snow like 5 inches, a foot of snow, and then you wake up, there's no snow on the ground? That always pissed me off more than like anything else as a kid. because I love the snow. I grew up like preying on snow. And so when they were like, yeah, you know, it might be 6 inches. It might be a foot of snow. It might be 3 inches. We don't know. And then you wake up and there's like a dusting on the ground. You're like, you piece of shit. You fucking lied to me. I can't believe it.
Is this the first? So it's like
Just like there's that much snow on the ground.
He said no, it's his second. The first one
Ridiculous.
came all the way back in RLCS X.
Do pros use cross
2021,
or
over
square
5
dead
years
zone?
ago. So
It depends,
Sosa's
man.
been
It
around the
depends.
block a few times.
I don't use any particular dead zone. I use default. That's what I do. But I mean, I know that for a fact that there are some pros that actually use like specific dead zones, cross dead zones, square dead zone, whatever. I think it's just personal preference more than anything else.
Shopify Berlin, their win earlier, they're now up to 22. So M80 going to be frozen.
I heard 6 inches is too much to handle. I heard something similar, surprisingly enough.
Have a lot of work to do in that.
I heard that, like, you know, 4 is adequate. That's what I heard. 4 is honestly more than they predicted.
Though, if they were to continue to win here, especially if they get through those semifinals and make it into the grand. So
best beginner pack for aerials, free play.
Later on today, 3 matches
for replay, free play. Trust me, dude. Just go to free play and practice your aerials. That's all you got to do.
Sidelines all day so far, waiting for the matches to get to this point. And things are looking.
Live in Sweden, it's isn't even cold, just 10 cm of snow right now.
One done 4-2
I feel like.
so now they're gonna come in.
Hold on, let me think about centimeters real quick.
Is redacted.
I can't be too bad.
Work in Redacted's favor. We're about to find
out. I can't be too bad.
We sure are about to find out here. And if you're Shopify Rebellion, in my estimation, you're counting your lucky stars. Wave, I heard your interview with Kofer.
Wait, and you call me Platt on? Wait, hold on. User said a while back you watched a clip of mine and called me Platt on your stream. Could you apologize and tell me it's not true?
And
if I called you a Platt, bro, I'll stand by my word. I'm not backing up on that. If I watched your gameplay and was like, this dude looks like Platt, you must have looked like a Platt. Send me a better clip next time, man. Come on. I ain't stepping down on my word. Play better.
Get out of Texas because Texas is dealing with the extreme cold.
What's the setup look like, bro? Every time I do a watch party, somebody asks.
There's a lot of questions to be asked of you.
It's a little bit dirty right now because I've got so many like coffee cups and shit. I'll take a picture of just the screens.
Open number 4? Open number 1?
They played
game
in
7.
Kickoff weekend. They went to game 5.
Game 5 and kickoff weekend, game 7. And wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah, in the kickoff weekend.
This is what the setup looks like. Yeah. I'm gonna show y'all
the gauntlet bracket.
Oh, the gauntlet bracket. Okay. Gotcha. Cause listen, when they played in the
now, before I show you this, understand it's a very modest setup. I'm working with bare bones here, right? You know, I'm a very minimalistic guy. I don't need much. I work with what I got. Are you guys ready?
They're looking very, very strong. I think I like Redacted the way that they've been playing.
Thoughts on that?
This event has only made me further confident in how.
Like I said, very minimalistic. I only have 4 monitors. I could use more. I think I actually need maybe 3 more. I want to put a monitor here. I want to put, surprisingly enough, a 3rd monitor over here. This is like a lot of wasted space right here. I'm thinking another monitor on top. You know what? And you'd think I'd stop there. No. I'm thinking a 7th monitor right here. A lot of wasted space. No one needs to see that PC, right? So I'm thinking, I don't know what I'm going to put on these monitors. But that's my thought process. Brother, get a life. This is my life. This is my job. I built it myself, though. Kind of cool, right? Yeah. I built my PCs myself, too.
For Redacted, #SR for Shopify Rebellion there. We'll make our picks up here.
Yeah, I did build my entire stream room. I built the PCs. I put everything where they're at. I connected all the shit. I put everything up. So at the very least, I can say that it's all me. It's all me, baby. It's all me. Lonely, I figured you were joking. What's my job? This.
But I think it's going to be a really close here. I think this one also could very well go to Champions Field. I got Rebellion here.
Yes!
Okay, Bates, I felt it sounded like earlier you were saying...
I'm very blessed to say that streaming is my job. Yeah, like streaming, content, all that, like just everything, my job. That's what I do. I've been doing it for
Redacted. I think Shopify Rebellion, I'm
like
expecting them to be
full time,
really
like 4 or 5 years.
on offense,
Full time.
and, I mean, I just really think Dignitas is
True
playing phenomenal.
blue collar
Dignitas is
job.
playing really good,
We know
but
that you have a 9 to 5, buddy.
I really think that Dignitas could have went all the way to the
I love,
finals,
dude,
so
like
I
9
think
to 5 is when I
Shopify
normally stream. Yeah, guys. So actually, I end my stream and I go work on, actually help my my stepdad with his electrical company. So I'm out there, like, you know, changing plugs and doing other things that electricians do. I don't know what they do too much. Just you know, I change some plugs and I replace some breakers sometimes. You know, work on some shorts. You know, actually, with how often my stream setup completely dies, I need to become an electrician. Because my shit will randomly just die. I have a backup battery just in case, but it's happened so many times where, like, I need to update my my stuff. I've got so many electronics in this room that, like, one false move will, like, kill everything.
Yeah, I think.
All right, guys, our first semifinals. We've got Shopify versus Redacted. Let's go.
They were playing, and Redacted is going to be no joke. Redacted, out of their last 14 matches.
Now,
Jody,
I'm kind of rooting on Redacted here. I don't know where you guys are at, but I like Redacted.
So it seems like Rebellion.
Shopify are a great team, and I hope they do well, but
they will definitely,
if I had to pick one, I'd definitely go with Redacted.
You were talking about how Dignitas really put them.
It's not a grand final, no. How much did my setup cost?
The way Dignitas were playing,
over the course of like half a decade, all the investment in this room.
No test has been easy here for Rebellion.
Well, to be honest,
Yeah.
you know,
Everything in this
he had a
room.
good pick. I mean, he knew they had what they had. You know, their ability.
Probably 20.
Came up a little bit short.
Everything in here, probably 20.
Some time to warm up.
There's a lot of shit in this room, bro.
Setup. They're going to be a really tough
Like
team
just
to beat.
like that sign, 1,000.
So far, they've been able to maintain
Just that sign. So yeah. Ooh, LJ on the board first.
You know, and LJ was the standout.
And that's
player
obviously
for
not
me in the
including. No,
first
not
series. This was a
$20,
nice pass.
dipshits.
Look at the
20,000.
swap, though. Talk, two-piece, both attempting to block it, but it's so well placed.
That would be the steal of a century.
Yeah, not
20
a bad start
goddamn
at
dollars
all,
for all this
LJ
shit.
was the one who I thought really.
Yeah,
was
I
not
robbed the
having a
guy.
good
That's how
day
I got this shit for
yesterday.
$20. It was a
Several
$20
opportunities
Uber, and
that
I
just
robbed the
fell away
guy
from him.
of everything.
Looks a lot better at the start.
No,
here.
but over the course of half of a decade, building
Wavy.
stuff as I go,
Start here.
building up my PCs, upgrading my PCs,
all over the highlight
you know,
reel.
monitors,
Yesterday,
camera.
tries for
I have a
pump.
professional
Gopher
camera.
avoids him and
Everything
keeps
in this
things safe here on the
room,
blue hat.
probably 20,000.
Yeah, but this is a good setup
Probably
here
20,000.
for Redacted. Two-piece just running out of
Not
boost,
all at
even though
once
he did
though,
so
right?
much
Like
work.
my initial investment into
Push,
streaming was like
shot,
$1,000 or
Rebellion way
$2,000 just
And still
buying the
might have something
PC.
to
That
show
was
for
it.
The fake, the
And then
shot.
over the years,
Nice shot, but a good
more
save.
and more shit,
Yeah, good
you know,
power, not
upgrading
over either.
things and
Two-piece actually
buying
runs
new
away. He
furniture,
might have had a
buying new
chance to
desks,
just
new
tap that one
chairs.
in. But there was first killer
I think
in
that's
the
about right.
area.
Probably
He
about right,
decides to
yeah.
go for the boost. Might have just had ball cam off as two-piece.
So far, Redacted
Slowly
have
getting
not been
pushed
able
back
to respond
into the
to
orange half.
Rebellion's
Wavy
first goal.
keeps this away from LJ, who will steal the boost for his effort. Not sure where first killer was hoping to go with that ball. I don't think that's where he wanted to go. It's forced to come back. Two-piece denied by LJ.
Been here from the start. Hey, what's up, Stuff?
See talk going up off the ceiling.
Now, I will
Defensive
say,
take
if you're a
with double
streamer and
commit.
you don't know how
From
to build a
Shopify
PC,
Rebellion.
that should be like
See,
one of the
it's
first
like
things
40
on your
chests
list
out
of
there,
like
Jordy.
things to do, things to learn.
They're trying to figure out where you can get any sort of space going.
Because that's a pretty important aspect
LJ
of
not
your
gonna
job
get here.
right there, right?
Redacted
You should
pushing
probably
again.
know the ins
Talk
and outs
gets the
of it.
50 back to Wavy, fakes the quick attack. The first killer
Who's
still
on
not
Vitality?
on top of the ball. It was
Exotic,
enough. So you're
Zen,
seeing a couple of
and
different looks.
Stizzy.
Redacted are giving Rebellion.
Monkey Moon
They might
went
give him another one here.
to
They'll steal
Twisted
some boost.
Minds and
Continue to
Nina.
work their way towards the box. First killer gets bumped. Talk with the ball underneath 50. Right back to two-piece.
Past the
Pass to
Wavy.
the lane.
Oh!
Wavy scores!
Oh, this was such a good
Good
pass.
shit, good
the
shit.
The defender in net was on ball cam, had no idea where that shot was going to be coming from.
Wait,
Sets it
LJ
up
was on
easily
ball
for
cam?
Wavy. You could
Interesting.
see LJ was committed, half flipping into that ball. Did not expect that shot. Good
Yeah,
vision,
Duraj,
good
yeah, that happened.
positioning,
Alpha,
great
or, not-
execution.
We've had
Or
a lot
Zen?
of really great.
Oh, you're talking about,
team plays
like,
this weekend in North America. We had
Alpha
a
54?
3-point. It wasn't a passing play, but it was a play that all 3 players got involved to get the job done.
This could be a goal.
M80.
Oh, he was out of boost.
They didn't end up winning that series. Still electric. First
Still
killer
might be a
almost
goal.
ducks
Hold on.
The right side of the net. Tried to clear a path
I guess
for
not.
LJ. Ends up
Big
kind of
whiff by
bumping
Kofer,
LJ and
but
killing his power on the ball.
This is some
And
awkward
still
shit
no
right here.
boost. Wavy went all the way down to the opposite corner. Is he going to be too far out? Yes,
And
he
that's the
is.
goal,
Wavy
too.
left the play, left his teammates
All right.
stranded. And LJ has so much
That was a
boost
good
here.
pass. I really
How
thought
dead
one
to
of
rights
those-
just puts it up and over the defense.
No, I mean, that's a good shot. I thought
from
one of the
first killer as
defenders
well.
would be able to get a piece of it, but no.
Would want that back. He was trying to handle that ball. He didn't have a lot of boost.
My
but
PC
he
is
just
$1,700, but
landed
works like a
on the
$3,000
wrong side of the
PC. It
ball
took
and
2
ended
months
up
of learning.
with the ball
I
ahead
just
of-
found a
or
YouTube
behind him,
video.
not where you want to
So,
be
like,
if you're talking, help facilitate. all
I
that.
did
When you
PC
got
part
low boost like
picker
that, Jorby, the first touch
and,
is
picked out
even
what
more
parts I
critical.
wanted within my
It gets
budget when
away
I
from
first
the no
started.
boost
And then
to make up that
I found a
ground.
YouTube video of a guy building a
See if
PC
Redact
with the
can
exact
bounce
same
back.
motherboard that I had. That's all I did.
First killer just wins the balance.
So,
It's off the
because he
bar,
had the
though.
exact same
It could've
motherboard,
been
building it
insurance
was
for
pretty
Rebellion.
similar.
Kofer
And
slices up on the
that's how I
50,
learned how to build a
and first
PC.
killer holds it. Talk is just getting bumped out of the way. Third man from
Mixture of
Rebellion,
like
nowhere to be
trial and
found.
error, watching that
Two-piece.
guy's YouTube video.
Comes
That's a
LJ
goal.
out. His hood totally flipped out.
He got bumped
And
out by,
Wavy
who
will
was that?
collect another goal.
Talk?
Yeah, LJ
No,
saw
two-piece.
two-piece coming. And he's like, all right, well, how do I solve this puzzle? He gets around him, but by that time, he's too far
Nice.
out of position to make the block. Job done by two-piece, paved the way. And that's another goal for
No,
Redacted.
no, definitely not.
Redacted.
He was
to
playing
their
RL
credit.
like a bunch later, or
Even before
just
that, they had
yesterday.
another
Like last night,
decent
he was
opportunity.
grinding like
I love
ranked
the way that
2v2
they
or
try to
something.
Switch things up on offense. It's not a one-go type of offense. We're just gonna air dribble 50. We're just gonna hard pass this out. A lot of fakes, a lot of shuffling passes and fakes together in. I love the
Nothing
way
really
they chain
going
their
for two-piece.
progressions together.
Oh,
It's part of
you
why
do
they're
not
so
want
exciting
Talk
to
in the
watch.
air.
Talk, obviously by himself.
Didn't get a very
is
good touch,
exciting
but
to
still
watch.
dangerous.
Can't get much done here as Rebellion just try to get some space.
No, I didn't watch
triggered,
Verge's
top
$2,000
three
build.
plays
You talking about
of the
Verge
day.
from Rocket League?
That was we couldn't exclude any of them. Kofer,
Good save.
it's around one.
What graphics
They
card do I
won't be
have?
able to get
I have
much
two
done, though.
PCs.
Two-piece winning the
So I have a
boost.
streaming PC and a gaming PC. Obviously, I upgraded from the single PC. Now, the reason why a dual PC is better, the quality is better, because your graphics card or your CPU doesn't have to worry about streaming and playing the game at the same time. And then B, if you have an issue with your game and you have to restart the PC, you don't have to restart your entire stream, which is very important, trust me. So, my gaming PC has a 4080 overtime. Gaming PC has a 4080, streaming PC has a 2080 Super. So, pretty solid. Nothing too crazy, but definitely got some fucking action in there, right? I'm throwing on the music, guys. Damn, give me a second. Here we go. OT music engaged.
Yeah, you can understand why in that situation you think, 9 times out of 10.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
As two-piece getting dunked about 40 times by first killer.
We've had so many overtimes today, man.
Safe and away from the net. As Redacted just trying to protect this ball, slowing it down. LJ 50 out. Kofer was starting to get set. He will get a free touch. Third man demoed from Redacted. Puts a little bit more pressure on two-piece to get the job done.
Not
he
there.
might just go the distance there. As Wavy will let it go.
And that was such a key moment as well for the defense. Two-piece man down his team after the demo. Needed to possess that ball. Bought so much time.
Oh, they almost had a
looked
shot.
Easy for him, but that
Here we
was
go,
such a
Kofer.
critical moment.
He doesn't
in the
have a
play.
ton of boost, but he has enough to make a play. Reset,
Game one
carry.
going.
Oh!
The distance plus
Kofer
right
almost
now.
peaks.
Rebellion.
Now two-piece pass back shot. Yay!
Two-piece got LJ's number in game one.
Oh, Redacted come out swinging.
Nice
And you
shot
can
by
see
two-piece.
He was
slots
mixing it
it.
up. He was upfield, could have gone for a bump, could have gone for a demo. Swerves around the ball, takes the shot
Beautiful play.
himself.
Beautiful play there. Yeah. All right.
mean,
So,
Two-Piece is
Redacted on the board
LJ's
first for the
#1
series.
hater right
Now, I'm still rooting for Redacted a little bit, but
Redacted got
how much was my dual PC setup?
LJ out of the play.
Like I said, so a big part of it was like over the years, I slowly upgraded certain parts. So it all started like my first PC, which is the one that I initially bought in 2020 or so. It started with the 2080 Super graphics card and all that shit. And back then, the 2080 Super was a good one. Like, the 2000 series was the only one out. So, and then when I wanted to switch to a dual PC, I bought a pre-build on like Amazon for $1,000, and it was like it was on sale, so it was okay. It was pretty shitty, but it was all right. And so then I realized that PC was not going to be strong enough, and so I slowly started upgrading all the parts. I bought new RAM, I bought a new PC or a CPU cooler for it. And then it got to the point where, like, my parts were like stronger than the power supply. And so then I had to gut it. So I just gutted the whole thing. New motherboard, new power supply, new RAM. I upgraded the storage. I got a new graphics card for it. I took the whole fucking thing apart and rebuilt all of it. And then I replaced some of the parts that were in the streaming PC as well. So over the course of like 4 years, both my PCs, 5,000, maybe six.
Dak did have a little bit of everything, and they start off hot
not each, but like in total, probably something like that. Do I have RAM? Yeah, I bought I think I have DDR5 RAM, but before it got super expensive. So I got like 2 or 3 sticks, or 2 or 4 sticks, I think, of DDR5.
And it looks like this,
and that was before the AI shit where they're like super expensive.
Just tries for the corner double tap, not gonna get it.
No, this isn't the grand finals, guys.
Lots of boost as well. Talk is dangerous. Might see the Talk number 4 play.
I was about to crash out.
Not ready for it.
And see, chat, that's what all my expensive equipment does. Sometimes it just dies.
Plenty of time, Jorby.
Downfield, he gets the ball again. Ooh, he tried for the
all right.
cut,
I think Redacted still have most of the advantage.
Didn't work out. First killer played right on top of him, got the demo.
Oh, look at that 50 by Wavy into the midfield. No.
Can't get a flick, though. Rebellion defense holding firm right now outside of the first minute.
Good clear.
Beat by Wavy. First killer is just sitting on the corner boost.
Wait. Oh,
that's
no shooter.
Shopify Rebellion in a little bit of an awkward spot.
And now Talk's the last one in net. He should be fine. Kofer doesn't have much
It
boost.
almost cost them, but that 50s just went out to where nobody was, so they had plenty of time to go back. LJ was also
you still get dropped
too, so
you know.
It was not a pretty situation. First killer, did he fake it or not? I don't think he did.
How do you stream games with separate PCs? Capture card.
Kofer,
I have an Aver Media 4K. Aver Media 4K. It's like $200. It plugs directly into the motherboard of my streaming PC, and then I plug it into the graphics card of the gaming PC. It runs at like 4K, 60 FPS, but it also runs 240 FPS at 1080p, which is all that I need.
Any opportunities to work
that's how you guys watch in like good quality.
And we also haven't seen First Killer reach the heights that we've seen him reach so
Listen,
many
you guys can
times in
talk
so
your
many
shit, but I know my shit. I've been doing research on this shit for years. I have learned and mastered Minecraft.
He almost needs to not be the
exactly
best
as you
player
should do
on
if you
his
want to
team, or
do
if
this
he's not
full time.
If he's not the best player in the lobby, does this team struggle?
Yo, Zolo with the prime. What's up, Zolo?
LJ couldn't get the tip in, and James, if any tip in was going to be
he couldn't get the tip in?
Was the absolute worst result.
Shit, pretty common problem in this stream.
Like,
you know what I mean?
He's just jumping with no boost.
I've had that issue once or twice before.
He was trying to sweep the line. It still might go in, and it does eventually. The aggression from Shopify Rebellion pays off.
And Shopify on the board once again.
Couldn't get the extra touch. Huge demo from LJ in the net.
Good shit.
And it's still, somehow they almost found a way.
Sometimes these commentators, they say things and you're like,
that one in, so they were able to still.
Was that on purpose, or did you not know what you just said?
Can file that in the.
Hard to tell sometimes.
Delete from my trash memory bank, as two-piece. Not going to get anything on this touch. Redacted starting to lose some of the touch quality here.
Yeah,
well played by LJ, but
there too.
He's just trying to stall time for his teammates.
At least when you're talking about LJ, and honestly, going back to what you're talking about,
he's got a lot of people in the recycle bin.
Oh, here we go.
For sure. But I
think here we go.
For me today,
almost.
LJ has been that star player for Shopify Rebellion. He has been the clutch player. He has been the one in the mix making things happen.
Yo, Senna, been broken up with a couple days ago. It was my first serious relationship. Do you have any advice? Funny enough, we talked about this earlier. I mean, I don't know why you broke up. Doesn't really even matter, to be honest, but
LJ is at right
at the end of the day,
LJ having a
there are a lot of lovely ladies out there. You never know which one might be the one you spend the rest of your life with, but
something here. Wavy demos
you'll
LJ
know
on the
a
other
very
side.
good relationship when you're in it.
Midfield boost, recovery,
And
Kofor.
sometimes you're in what you
Good
think
read
is a
on
really
Wavy's
good
attempt,
and
but
loving
Top was already
relationship,
in the
and
air.
it's not. But you don't know
Has
until you
another
have something
reset.
to compare
LJ
it to.
gets in Wavy's
That's why
way,
going through
redacted.
relationships when you're young is
Trying
kind of
to create that
important.
negative
Is
space with
because,
their
yeah,
max,
you might
but
want
they're
it to
not really
work out,
getting
but you
anywhere
don't
by
know
the
what you're
midfield
missing
line.
out
Kofor
on.
just rips the
You
ball
don't
out
know
of
that
two
it's not a
pieces.
good
First
relationship
killer
because
sends
you've
it
never
towards
been in a
net.
good one.
Redacted under a lot of pressure. LJ
So, dude, I know it
wins the
hurts
bout
right
before
now.
getting deleted.
Let it hurt.
Redacted.
Let it build you.
Still trying
You know,
to
you're
draw something
building
on
your
the board that'll
character.
work here.
Let it motivate you to become a
that's a
better
giveaway.
person for the next girl.
Could be the start of something.
Because sooner or later, you will find the one that you might
Maybe.
spend the rest of your life with. And
Catch
if not, then
underneath.
she's a building block.
Lets LJ get that touch, but loses it off the ceiling. First killer finds LJ with no boost.
And like I
Talk
said,
gets
you might
back.
sit here and
You
think,
get one,
but
maybe two
we were
more
so
tries
good
with time
together.
left.
We
If
had a
you're
perfect
redacted, first killer cuts
relationship.
off the pass.
No, you
That's
didn't.
right into
No, you
two-piece on
fucking
a second
didn't.
touch. And here come redacted.
You'll know when you're in a
Around
perfect
net.
relationship when you're in one.
Gonna make it.
Ooh,
Top
with
flying
20
from the
seconds
right
to
side.
go.
Redacted not giving up two-piece.
Also, no relationship is
Doing work,
perfect, but you know what I
gets the
mean.
head out, even
Like a
threatens
loving
the
and
bump.
genuine relationship. You'll know when you're in one. You won't have very many problems when you're in one.
Excellent speed as well from Talk to get there to put
But
that
also,
in.
keep in mind, too,
funnily
real
enough,
quick,
James,
real
first
quick.
killer doesn't get
Sometimes you don't just find a perfect relationship, you build a perfect relationship. All right? Sometimes it's a give and take. If you find the right person, you'll be able to build the relationship with them that becomes a perfect relationship. It doesn't start off as perfect.
Dropper, but no power. Wavy thinks he has it, but it's out to the other side. Talk has a little bit of boost. LJ sizes him up, and is anybody there to support
0
him?
second.
Nobody around for
0
Rebellion.
second.
And
First
it goes right
killer.
back to first
He's
killer.
on the ball.
Decides, let's play ball.
What the fuck?
Dangerous.
That's,
Kofor
OT?
will
OT.
Drop it to the ground, and another overtime.
And here
Yeah, taking no
we
chances.
go.
You know, also that was kind of a
OT,
tough break for Kofor.
music,
You saw him up
engaged.
high on the wall in those in the final minute and gave away the ball. Maybe could have done more. Maybe could have melted the clock down. But that giveaway, giving life to Redacted, who take advantage of it. And now a chance for Redacted to really steal this game.
First killer, good reaction.
Ooh.
As Redacted thought they caught him out.
Redacted
Talk
wanna
has the
win this
ball, not
one
a ton of
bad,
boost,
bro.
but saved his flip. Put a
What
little
can
bit
they
more
do? They
pressure
got
on.
some pressure.
Kofor
Wavy's
not gonna
there.
get it.
Gets
Wavy
another
was on
50
top of it.
to Talk.
50 goes back out to Talk.
What can he do?
His try, two-piece underneath. Reset
Wait.
through one.
Oh, no
First
50,
killer
no
back
50.
to the corner. Redacted, all boosted up. They're stealing it out. Two-piece, bumps first killer out of the way.
Big bump.
And Talk hesitates a bit. A demo as well. LJ takes Wavy
Ball
out
is just sitting in the
downfield.
midfield.
Two-piece frozen at the
Two-piece.
top of the
Oh,
box,
he gets
but
the
he'll make the
save.
stop. First killer was lying in wait on the other side.
Yeah, the pass a little bit too telegraphed. Redacted saw it coming.
This could be bad for
Now
Shop.
this is a lot of space.
Two-piece
for
gonna get to
two-piece.
Wavy.
No mid-boost spawns, though, so he has to give it away.
Wavy. Down
Wavy.
low. No bump. All right, Shop
Trying
should be able to
use his
counter.
use gravity to his advantage. Doesn't work out. LJ, free touch. Two-piece on the wall, but LJ's trying to pop it.
LJ!
Breaks out the boxing gloves. Rebellion taking
With
two.
the air
LJ
dribble bump.
is the superstar for the Rebellion.
Gets it over Wavy.
Dodges the
Bumps
first bump,
two-piece.
lands his second.
Shopify will not be swept
Big time play.
today.
That's what I was talking about, Jorby. You said, oh, it seems like all these, quote,
And that is how you carry your team to a victory right there, ladies and gents. Brother did that shit by himself. By himself.
Stepping up big time.
Good shit, good shit.
Against Redacted, where it looked like they had
Let's
a
see,
couple
hold on. I saw somebody say
opportunities
something real
going
quick.
the other way. And then
Let's
LJ
see.
finds a way to
22,
make it
never
play.
had a relationship. I get sad sometimes, but mostly I work towards my career and on my way to graduating this semester. You're young, bro. Don't stress. Don't stress, man. You got time. You got plenty of time. All right. If you're only 22, I mean, if the opportunity presents itself, awesome. But yeah, man, don't feel bad about like focusing on your career. Now, I will say, if you find yourself at like the 30-year-old range, and you know you're feeling lonely, and you're like, you know, I haven't found the right one, or like there haven't even been an opportunity. Don't be afraid to like go out and look a little bit. Maybe like go out to some bars or fucking go on dating apps. Like, you know, put yourself out there. You don't have to overdo it, but yeah, if you're young, man, and you're like, I just haven't had the opportunity, that's fine. That's fine. You got time, bro. Go focus on your career. You might find somebody while you're working hard to better yourself. What I have found is the moment that you stop looking for a relationship is the moment that you find a good one. That's what I've like learned in my life. You know, sometimes the best ones happen out of pure happenstance without really any intervention from you. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. The moment that you stop looking is the moment you find it.
Slow double fake there. And Kofer trying
Always
to bump.
focus on bettering yourself. That way, when you find that person, you'll be the best version of yourself that you can be.
LJ Ripper.
I'll leave that. I'll leave it at that.
Wide angle.
Always work on bettering yourself before you work on, you know, bringing somebody else into the equation. Let's go. Game 3, though, baby.
Just trying to get in two pieces way. Downfield. Redacted will try again here on defense. Is that in?
Oh,
it's just in.
That's
Dude,
just
another
in.
unfortunate
And it's LJ
50.
who's scoring it. You can see Talk.
I wouldn't say that's an own goal per
Completely
se,
mishandles that
but
ball. Was
yeah,
trying
it's
to-
kind
and
of
how
one.
many times have you seen that
Kinda
play
one.
happen, Jorby? You're trying to dribble it out, and you end up 50.
What kind of stocks do I invest in? Bro, you know what I do?
Why didn't I put my car on the
I
inside?
use this app called
Two pieces
Stash,
still coming back as
and I'm
well.
not sponsored or nothing, but
He's just trying to do
I
too
tried
much,
to be a
didn't have
day
the boost.
trader
Had
for
no
like
margin
a
for
week.
error, not having boost
I
around
lost
that
like
play.
$500 and said never again. That's just not my vibe. I like
Redacted
doing the
now.
long-term shit
Believe
where
that's
you just
two
like
unanswered
invest a
goals
little
that
bit
we're going to give
every
them.
month or like every week,
Two-piece.
even if it's like
Really
only $50 or
weak
something,
flick.
right?
Wavy right behind
So
Talk.
that's how I like to do it.
Wavy
But
will pick up where Talk left off.
so I have an app called
Good push,
Stash
but
where
no
it
bump.
automatically
Kofer
takes a
right
little bit of
over
money
top
out of my
of him.
account, like
Actually
every week,
loses
like
the boost.
$50
Talk
or
picks it up.
something, and then it invests it automatically
Then
into
a little
like.
bit more than that.
Right now I'm in
Easy
like
stuff. He did
Nvidia,
have a
Tesla.
winger
I'm into
saw on the
Costco,
left side for
Walmart.
Redacted there, unable to actually make contact. Rebellion getting to the
Oh, I
punch
like
first
Voo and
as
Vogue.
Wavy drops the
VOO
reset,
and
everyone's forced back here
VOOG.
for
They're like the,
Yeah,
you know,
you saw Todd was
NASDAQ
cheating quite
500
a bit.
type of shit.
Was
But
trusting Wavy was going to do more with that ball.
what if Stash was a
Nice
scam?
How the rotations have
If
been
it
thrown
is,
off
I don't
Wavy,
know.
Talk
But
in the same spot.
it's worked pretty good for me so
Fortunately,
far. I don't know.
Redacted,
I'm not a fucking
two-piece able to
professional,
get a
bro.
massive clear. But
Don't
shots
ask me
from
for
Rebellion
financial
are
advice.
much more
I am a
comfortable.
Rocket League streamer. What do you... They go to nasty. Is this a good percentage on the interest for my mortgage?
He's racing back. He's getting
Ask
harassed
me
by
how to flip
Kofer.
reset,
Kofer way
bitch.
out
What are
of
you
his
doing
team's
here, man?
rotation. If the ball still moves towards the orange half, LJ gets kicked out.
Can't give you
heavy
professional
touch from
advice, but I can give you advice that I use.
Not gonna punish you. He leaves it
That's
for
another
Kofer,
one.
who will.
Well, I mean, this is for on first killer's play. He has to make this second decision. Am I going to score
Dude,
this? Or am I
Talk
gonna
was
hit this
in
the
no
corner?
man's
I'll
land. He
trust
really
Kofer to
wanted
finish
that
this
corner
shot.
or that mid
I'll
boost.
just lean off it.
Talk didn't give a shit about the
How
goal.
many times have you seen that play, Jorby?
That's
where
funny.
you're a little too selfish, you don't have enough boost,
can hit it.
but you really want the double tap.
My mindset is I don't need a girl, I need a duo.
Or
Of
whoops,
course, yeah. You want a
depending
partner
on,
in crime, of course.
Which one you use in that situation. Chat, when you miss a double tap, put what quick chat you put in. If you put
Nice
any
shot.
Let me ask you guys
That's
this
a good
real
one.
quick. I don't want to harp on relationships or
Like a
anything, but
two-piece.
do y'all believe in like
Didn't have
soulmates?
much support there. Talk didn't want to just throw his body.
Or do you think
With
that
two
you kind of
Rebellion
create your
defenders
soulmates?
What can Redacted do? They'll try to buy some time and space.
You know?
Two-piece needed some boost. He's got it.
Not to get
He
too
actually
deep, but I'm
break
kind of, I'm
through. They haven't
interested.
had much.
Hell yeah,
ado
yeah,
on
no.
offense.
You create it, no.
Despite looking quite good at it.
I think you
in the
kind of
first two
create it
games of this
personally.
series, but it
Like
has
I
been all
said,
Rebellion
most
in the
relationships don't
opening
start
2.5
off perfect,
minutes.
but that doesn't
This
mean
comes
they
straight
can't be
down
built
and Talk
into a
unable
perfect
to make
relationship.
contact
As long as
still. Let's Wavy
both members of the
moving forward,
relationship,
buy some time.
as long as they are on the same
Get a
page.
light pinch off the ceiling and Redacted their longest possession of the game here so far.
Anybody
Not
who's
gonna
been in a
find it
long
just
marriage
yet,
will
but they
tell
continue
you
to
it's
build up
constant
pressure.
work. But as long as both
But when it
people in the
is
marriage
by his
agree
teammate, and LJ
about
just
putting
gets
in
a
the
free
work,
ball
then
with
it
full
can be
boost here,
perfect.
Forcing two up from Redacted, getting it back. Redacted, don't let him in.
That's what first killer brings to the table. He's got no boost.
I can't
but he
really
still
say
makes
if
such
like
a
there's
good
actual
play.
like soulmates
Gave
out there.
LJ an
Maybe. I don't fucking know.
opportunity, and,
But
you know, I've seen LJ score with less.
you'd like to think so. It'd be nice to think like that.
A high hit.
It's like, oh,
First
I
killer
haven't found the
made
one
that
yet,
read a
but they're
million
out
times.
there. They're somewhere. Just waiting to be found.
Redacted are getting bumped even.
That'd be
They're
that's
trying
a
to
nice
get
line of
into
thought.
position on
Nice line of
offense.
thought.
Just get thrown
Hey, what's up,
right
Della?
back into the
Holy,
net.
I thought that was another
Almost.
goal.
And a free rebound. Kofer
What the
found the third defender. Unfortunately for
What
him,
is
couldn't
happening?
find the net. Third goal surely would have put the game on ice. Instead, Redacted get a chance going the other way.
Oh!
LJ
That was
jumped
a good little
bit too
play.
quickly.
Wavy with a little bit of a reset. And watch
Yeah, I
Two
wasn't
Piece
sure
snipe that
this was
boost
even
out.
Playable. Because you had LJ right there, but like
Kind
you
of a
said, he
perfect
does
shot.
Jump, anticipating the play.
What's
maybe
the team with no
feeling the
org?
total.
Redacted. They don't have an org right now. That might
I
change
think he just had too
very
much faith
quickly,
in his
though.
teammates there, but it was his
A team that's
job
playing as good as
to-
them, I'm
to
sure
protect
some
that
org
far
is looking
post.
for him.
He creeped in too much, jumped too early. It was a little bit of an awkward recovery just moments before that. But still, Shopify Rebellion have a 1-goal lead. And
Oh,
LJ is
oh
cooking.
shit!
Almost had
LJ
another
almost put the
there.
team on his back
First
again.
killer, straight up steals the ball from Wavy. Talk.
Damn,
lands, but he
Talk got
doesn't
that
get the
boost. Yoinks.
This is first killer doing first killer things on the offensive half of the field. Musty will not find its way into the net. Gopher having a retreat, trying to get out of the way for first killer. That's quite the pop and almost dangerous. First killer making sure no free rebounds at the top of the box today.
All right, 30 seconds. They can tie it.
The musties.
Ooh, that was a good little shot.
Almost out of here.
Had the wrong guy
This is
pulled up, though.
Rebellion's game through
Or wait,
and
did they? No,
through,
that was...
but Redacted
No,
involved
never mind. That
themselves.
Kofer pulled up.
One opportunity
Hey,
here. They have to get it right here.
Zanies
Talk
with the 3
off
months. I hope I'm
pass
saying your name
from
right, bro.
Wavy. Couldn't connect with it. That was an all or nothing play.
Holy
as
flick.
First killer shovels the ball high up. Talk
It'll
will
have to
avoid
be a
him, get the
0-second
boost.
goal,
Try to
guys.
Make something happen on 0 seconds. Talk.
They might
Got
get
little
it. Wait a
chain
minute.
dash on top of it.
Wait,
Almost pop back to Wavy. LJ
Maybe-
gets there in time,
maybe
but he's
not.
only got 7. Kofer
Two
will
Piece
help
has
him
no
out.
boost.
Two Piece in a tough spot. Holds the ball and
Wait.
he gets demoed.
Oh,
Talk
that's
will
game.
just
GG.
rip it. And that's not good enough for first killer. Still not good enough for Rebellion to get the ball on the ground.
Oh, they're
Wavy
keeping
giving
it
Two
up.
Piece a
No,
chance, and
GG.
it hits the ground. Rebellion will take the lead in the series.
The last few seconds had you.
I think so far this is the closest series we've had today. I mean, well, we saw Game 7 earlier, but I think, like, this one, if it keeps going back and forth, I feel like we might go, like, Game 7 overtime. It's pronounced Xanax. Thank you, sir. Xanax. I will try to remember that. Coco messaged me. Oh, yeah. Fuck, he's in the chat. Yo, Senna, when did you start making content? That's an interesting question. Okay, Coco. First ever video I posted was probably on TikTok, and I would go scroll and find it, but it would take me about 5 minutes to scroll. I think it was like January, February, March, like maybe March of 2020. I would say like 2020 for sure, but specific month, March. And I posted for like a few months before I ever like had success. I remember the first video I posted that did halfway decent. It wasn't the tutorial or nothing. It was legit just like a random fucking... It was like a random funny video that was like kind of cringy. And it did like 30,000 likes, 200,000 views. And I lost my mind. I was like, what? And then right after that, like 2 weeks after that, I posted a tutorial talking about camera settings, and that video blew up. And then I kept that momentum going. More tutorials, and then I started posting like streaming content, like funny clips, and just kept going. And I think like blowing up around that time was very important because that's when Rocket League was really popping off with free to play and all that shit. I think I posted my first one January 2021, so not too far off. Yeah, no. I mean, definitely, there's a few of you guys who like blew up right with me. You were one. Prism. I remember like me and Prism were neck and neck on like more followers. Y'all remember Prism RL? He kind of like stopped posting, but me and him used to be like neck and neck as far as followers. And Musty on TikTok too. Like Musty right now is like, obviously me and him are pretty much the same at the moment, but I know Prism's gone, Coconut. I don't know where he went. Don't remind me of Prism. Dude, he was posting good content. He was really blowing up, and then he just like stopped all of a sudden. You know, he was big for a long time too. But yeah, there was a few guys who really blew up right around the same time as it was like 2020, 2021. That was a good time to get into Rocket League content for sure. Enjoy the watch party. Thanks, Coconut. Hope you have a good day too, bro. Also, I see your Discord DM. I'll respond to you. I have to think about the guy. I think I know who it is, though. I'll message you right now, actually. I'll respond on who the guy who made my starting stream screen is.
In the way of each other there.
All right, game 4, chat.
Yeah, and it looks like we're in store for maybe another rerun. We've seen this episode before between Rebellion and Redacted. Rebellion don't seem to put a tire in the wrong spot. They control the series, get the job done. It's going to take some next level play from Redacted to finally break through.
Wavy back to two-piece. Pot shot easily defended and immediately knocked away. No extended pressure there for Redacted.
All right, I responded to Coco. He was asking who made my starting soon screen. This dude named Naked John on TikTok. Cool ass guy.
Also unchallenged off the ceiling. He wanted maybe someone to support him there. LJ didn't have boost.
What monitors are attached to which PC? This monitor is my gaming PC. All the other monitors are streaming PC.
Off the ceiling, Talk hold it. Two-piece will score. Talk delivers a beautiful pass.
Redacted score first this time. Off the ceiling, bump. Good shit, that was a good play.
Sort of boost. Things do not go as planned. And that is an easy goal for Redacted.
Did I hear about Squishy versus RDC?
Exactly
Who's
what you
RDC?
wanted to see from them. You lose that first opportunity. Make sure you hold the midfield. Give yourself another one. Give it to
Clearly
top.
not.
Things will happen. Two-piece on the back line will stop a rocket shot from First Killer. Wavy off the ceiling. Talk cannot go.
Yeah, two-piece. So reliable back there. Last back. That was not an easy shot to stop. A lot of pace on that
What
ball.
chair do I have? Herman Miller.
Easy.
It's an office chair, but it's really good for your back.
Back over to LJ. He doesn't get a bounce. Really favorable.
Gucci, I appreciate you, man. I'm just happy you
Kofor.
enjoy the vibes.
And a change
Ooh,
of shot
Rebellion
from
tie it up.
LJ. They thought they
Who
were
else but
getting heat, they
LJ,
got
man? He's been
nothing
really,
but ice.
really playing
And
good
this
this
is
series.
so close to being blocked. You can see the trail of the ball changes to orange at the last second. I don't know if you see that on your screen, Jorby, but that's what I saw.
It did look like it
means
changed to orange.
It was so close to being blocked.
Oh, shit. RDC is a YouTube group. Oh, dope, bro.
I mean, LJ does go just
I'm
go
glad
with
that
pace on
Squishy's
ball.
getting some love, man.
And for sure, we're talking about at least an
And I'm
attempted
glad
save
that I had a
there.
part to play in
Instead,
it,
he
too,
just lets
because
the ball
whenever
get
we
to his
first
nose and
did that
kill the
collab with
momentum of the
Jinxie
ball,
where I
keep the
coached
hype
him,
on it,
Squishy
to
was
beat
the
the
first guy
challenge.
that I
Nice
thought
stuff
of
from
to
LJ.
bring in as like a third
Continues
guy to help
deliver,
out,
James.
like coaching him and
Talking about
shit.
him being
So,
such a great player.
ooh,
Wow. Double big from First
okay.
Killer. He just ended their entire family line.
Well, this one's going to be in a montage.
Kofor get-
Talk two-piece.
Oh my God,
See ya
Talk
later.
just massacred Two-Piece. Jesus Christ.
They run into each other.
He hit him
First
so
Killer, all
fucking
smiles on
hard.
that one.
I have never
You know what,
seen
James?
somebody
Sometimes you
go
get that
out
classic
of the
Rocket
screen
League
that
moment, you know,
fast.
something like that would have happened in like season 3.
He was
you know?
there, and then he wasn't there
One
anymore.
of those things, Jorby, where it's just going to be used in the intro of some future trailer. There's no name tags, but the real ones will know when that happened and who that was. Comical little team.
Yeah, I am really glad that Squishy's getting a lot of love. Squishy's
things.
always been
This
one of the
game
goats
gives
of
you
Rocket League, man.
everything.
Not one of, if not even the,
LJ.
like the goat of Rocket League.
Easy.
He's
shot
been
that was denied.
pumping out YouTube
Two-Face has
content
a
from the
little
very
space
beginning,
talk in the
tutorials, gameplay. He's a
So
world
tough to cover
champion.
Rebellion in
Everybody
these
knows
thirds.
his
They've
name.
been
Everybody
so
loves
quick
him.
to the ball
He
on
is a. I
defense.
would say Squishy is a good
That's actually
overall
getting tied up
representative
to
for
the
Rocket
third
League.
man.
Rocket League
Create a little bit
content.
more
I'm glad
pressure.
he's
Talk
collabing with
beating First
Jinxie.
Killer.
And I'm glad he's
Comes
doing
right
other
back
collabs
with
too.
a
It's exciting,
rip off
and
the
I'm
ceiling.
glad that I had a
First
part
Killer
to play
dropper,
and
it took a little
kind of
time for LJ to
introducing
get
him and
there. Too
Jinxie
much
as well. I think it's pretty badass, man.
First Killer is reminding you too.
And Squishy's a
He's
pretty
got
good
that
guy.
killer instinct
You
as
know,
well,
you can
going
tell
for
he's a
a
good
fake
guy.
in
He's
that
also getting
situation.
better at being
And I
a
mean,
streamer. Like he's
to
like way
score a
more
goal like that,
animated
that's such a
nowadays.
boost
You can
to the
act like
morale of your other
there was a
team and
meme going
huge
around
hit
that
to the
Squishy like
psyche
never
of your
reacted to
opponents.
anything. He's always kind of just like
First
straight faced
Killer.
and like, oh, nice shot. But now he's like, you know, he's like more excited. He's
Rebellion
more
have the
more
midfield
animated with his reactions and kind of really
Building a little
settling
bit more
into the
pressure.
content creator aspect
First
of it
Killer
instead of just
opts
being
to
a pro
not
player.
Take the 50.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Gives Kofor a chance to move this across. Redacted are having some trouble. Two-Piece has no boost. He's getting harassed on the back line as well. But one touch keeps them out of trouble, and Redacted get out of a
John Z,
really
I mean,
tough
yeah,
spot.
maybe.
I mean, if Wavy shoots that at goal,
Definitely might have had a part to play. Yo,
ENC
ENC with the tier 1. What's up, bro?
Wavy's
Would I
hitting
say
it a
I'm the
little too
biggest Rocket
quickly.
League streamer? No, I wouldn't say I'm the
Still
biggest, no.
Redacted very much in this one.
I mean, we get really good viewership during like big events, and I would say we've been getting pretty good viewership in general the past few weeks. But there's still guys like K-Dop that have been doing thousands and thousands of average viewers for years now.
Hard flick. Good save from Talk.
Like K-Dop's up there. I mean, Squishy's still putting up crazy numbers. So whoa!
Rebellion up by 2.
too much to deal
Fucking
with.
first killer.
First killer, the flick was deadly. LJ Speed
Man,
gives him
these
another look on
goals
the
are just
ball.
by a hair,
Just puts
dude.
it on target.
They're
That's
just
all
like
he
by
needs
that
to
much,
do.
man.
And Rebellion look to have locked in game 4.
I think game 4 is over here.
Redacted, wheels falling off the wagon.
But yeah, I
Looks
mean,
so
I think that we're
strong to start
growing.
the
I'm really
series.
proud of like how
Really
far
so
that we've
strong to
come.
start the day.
Maybe at some point,
Now
you know,
Wavy's got to
we
move it downfield. He's got
might be
Talk.
considered
Talk
one of the
off
all-time
ceiling.
goats.
Not exactly
I don't
how
really
they
care
wanted it.
about that
Two-piece was
recognition, but
pretty
I just
far
care
up there,
that when I go
considering
live, I have fun.
where the defense
And that,
was, and LJ just
I mean, the more people, the
stole
better.
ball again.
But
Wavy
I think as long as when I press the go live button,
Talk
I
just
have a
taking
good
that away
time.
from Wavy.
and if I have a good time, you guys will have a good time.
What is
And
happening?
odds are, if you guys have a good time, more people might tune in and have a good time. So, I mean, that's really always been my main goal. I mean, of course, I want to keep doing this full time because I love it, but I mean, the specific number of how many people we have in here, while, yeah, it's nice to see that number go up, that's never really been, like, my full... That's not where my focus has been. It's always just been, like, I just want to post good content, right? Like, I want to post good videos. That way they do well and more people see my content. So that's pretty simple. And then option B, like, as long as I am successful enough streaming to continue to be a full-time streamer, that's all that really matters, right? Like, yeah, obviously, the bigger the better, I guess. But as I've grown in the past few years, I haven't tried to focus too much on the exact numbers. It's been awesome to see the numbers go up, but, you know, I was super happy just chilling with a few hundred viewers during watch parties. Or, fuck, I mean, we've had a few hundred viewers now for a while on average, like a few years. But, you know, I'm just as happy now with more people in chat than I was 3 years ago, having just as much fun with a few hundred people in chat. So, I think that's also very important for new streamers. You know, you got to love what you do and you got to have fun with it. I mean, if your main goal, if you want to become a content creator, is like, I just want to go live and make a fuck ton of money, it might not be super successful. I mean, it is a lot of work. You got to maintain that level of, like, work just to be successful, right? To, like, you posting content, making sure that when you're live, you're having a good time and people are entertained. But it all just depends on the person, right? Just depends on the person. And you got to go into content and streaming with the right mentality, not of, like, I want to do this as my job. That's what I want. Like, when you're streaming to 3 people, you know, thinking in your head, I'm going to keep going until I'm a full-time content creator. Maybe you do it, but that's not the right mentality. You need to go live thinking, I just want to have fun. This is a hobby. It's a hobby until it's not a hobby. That's the way you need to look at it. No different than learning to play the guitar or fucking riding a bike, right? Like, it's a hobby until it's not a hobby. And the moment that it's not a hobby, then you can celebrate. Because when I started streaming, I was like, let's just see what happens. You know, fuck it.
They had some good
It'll be fun. And it was. And it was fun. Even when I was streaming to 3 people, it was fun.
Defense. They've been able to get redacted a lot on offense, but their quickness on defense,
anybody can do it, though.
Really has set them apart.
Anybody can do it.
At least for me.
With the right attitude and the right work ethic, anybody can do it.
This quick defensive line of Rebellion. The midfield, Kofer gets bumped around, but he does not care. They've got tons of time to get back. 2-piece, looking for a pump pass.
Yeah, Johan.
Quickness is his best friend.
Yeah, quickness with 0 boost.
What did I do before streaming? Waiter.
Gets the job done, though.
Oh, highly recommend being a waiter, too, if you can.
Pushing it forward. I mean, you saw the
that helped my social skills a lot.
Yeah,
I was kind of awkward.
Somehow he just gets a perfect touch, of course.
Is it me? I feel like a lot of, like, big streamers used to work in the restaurant industry.
Actually got red early here.
Or have ADHD.
And one more touch.
One of the two. One of the two.
Having to reposition.
I feel like most streamers probably had, like, some type of high energy, like, type of thing.
Kofer gets bumped as well. Maybe he's just in a tough spot.
Or both. Yeah.
So, you know, you get 1 or 2 bumps just to get a
I
possession.
was a bartender and a server, though, for like 4 years before I started streaming. I worked at a few restaurants. Worked at a place in downtown Tampa called American Social. Worked at a restaurant called Texas de Brazil. I was their main bartender for like 3 years. Worked at a little place called Frank's Pizza.
Of Game 5.
It's a small place, but that was my first, like, bartending job.
Drill that ball in the 50th. But first
fun.
times is flipped perfectly. skirted out to the side. First killer goes again. And it's dropped straight to two-piece. Up high. No wavy around. He's back at the midfield
But I
line.
think working that restaurant really helped my social skills. Just like talking to people and feeling comfortable talking to people who I don't know. That's a really big thing with streaming is like, you know, you're meeting a lot of new people. All I see is a name on the screen, but I gotta treat some of you guys like I fucking see your faces, like I'm sitting here in person. That's part of the gig when you're streaming is you gotta, you know,
Talk is the whole way down.
you gotta make sure you're focusing on the viewers on the chat.
LJ screens around to the side, and that was about as open as the net has looked. First killer was sitting at the top of the box.
Where was he going?
He was going to get to an on-target shot to the near post, James. That might have been a chance.
Damn, now that's a 50 right there.
Put on target. Redacted has been doing such a good job, though, even though they weren't able to convert on that. So much possession.
How sustainable is full-time streaming? You should never be a full-time streamer unless you are making this, like, not the same amount of money that you made at a normal job, but more. I didn't fully go full-time until, like, a year in a row, I made more money than I made bartending. And I made about $2,500 a month when I was bartending. Working like 35 hours a week, which is not bad. Oh my God, what a shot. That's a goal. What? LJ missed it.
So close. First killer, it looked like he hit a highlight reel shot, and then LJ as well couldn't get it back.
Oh, what?
Twice it goes
He
in.
ripped that
Redacted, catch your
to
break.
the top of the net. Look at this one by Talk.
Look at the power
Bang!
of this shot from Talk.
It hit the
Clearly lifted his car for it.
Bro, I wonder how fast that would have been if it did not hit the crossbar. Probably like 140. Maybe like 130.
Insane speed for Talk there.
Yo, Maddie G. Thank you for the prime. Welcome back in, Maddie.
I thought the rebound was grabbed there by Rebellion. I didn't think it was going to
I've been streaming for like 5 years.
Redacted late.
Sounds like my wife's home.
On tournament point. Drop down.
I actually looked at this yesterday because I was curious. My first ever live stream was September 2019. That was my first ever one. But I did not take it seriously. Like I was like, I had maybe a total of 10 hours streamed for all of September, all of October, all of December. And then January of 2020, I had like 50 hours streamed. And so it wasn't until January of 2020 when I actually like started streaming genuinely, like a lot. And part of it was because of COVID. Because COVID left me with no job. Or well, like I was on furlough. I had a job, but unemployment, right?
First killer, right behind him is Wavy, tries to stop his attack.
Redacted, bringing it to Game 6 if they can, and they will. Game 6 on the way, y'all. Here we go.
In the series. You've got to. First killer getting 50 there. It's set up.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Shot for Talk. Talk, also the one who blasted that shot.
All right, guys, so we got Game 6 coming up. I hope we go Game 7. That would be lovely.
They survive.
We will see.
They live
on. If you weren't a streamer, what would have been my dream job? I mean, when I was a kid, I wanted to be an actor. No different than like most kids, right? Like you see movies and you're like, I want to be a movie star. I could do it. And so, yeah, like, I wanted to be a fucking actor for a while as a kid. Now, when I got a little older, I was very interested in science. I loved watching, like, Through the Wormhole with Morgan Freeman. Me and my nanny would just sit there and watch the Science Channel, Mythbusters, for, like, hours and hours and hours. So, I actually was going to try and become an aerospace engineer, build, like, rockets and shit. But I learned pretty quickly that as much as I like the idea of building rockets, there's a lot of math involved. And I did not hate doing math, but I didn't want my entire life work to be revolved around doing math on a daily basis. And so I said, nah, fuck that. And I switched it up. I was in college for theater, actually, at first. And then I switched to environmental science. And then COVID hit, and I dropped out of college. Well, I was going to take a gap year. But then streaming happened, and so no need to go back, right? Yet. I might go back at some point, but for now. For now. I also wanted to be an aerospace engineer. Then I looked more into it, and I didn't like it. I mean, well, my wife's brother is an aerospace engineer. He lives in, like, Seattle working for some big tech company and, like, building rockets and shit. And he is a fucking genius. He is a literal, like, he almost got a perfect score on the SAT. Like, he is the smartest guy I know. And I cannot compare to that man, right? Fuck that. Levi! First time gifter, by the way. First time gifter, by the way. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. But yeah, so seeing the level of like intelligence needed to become a successful aerospace engineer, I was like, I'm glad I did not fucking commit to that shit, because I probably would not have liked it.
Especially with his performance.
I'm not dumb, but I ain't built like that.
That's been put together. I think really now Talk solidifying himself as a very
that would have been a lot
talent for any team out there.
Yeah, a logarithmic rise for Talk.
All right, I hope we go game 7. Let's see if Redacted can bring us there.
Exponential side of that curve. And take down a Rebellion
Wait, Lunar
squad,
said, I almost got a perfect score on the SATs. Now I play League of Legends. Life is interesting. Life's fun sometimes. You just don't know where it's going to take you.
No one from Rebellion can recover.
I would have never guessed that I would have been a full-time streamer. Are you kidding me? That was not on my bingo card, bro.
Yeah, we saw this.
You never know where life takes you sometimes.
On Rebellion's side, where
just be prepared for the ride.
You got no boost. You're trying to get out of the play, but
sometimes really bad things are just blessings in disguise. You just it's just life's preparing you for the good stuff at the end. Keep that in mind.
First killer.
Very true. Very true.
Get much. I was hoping for a better 50 on LJ's nose.
How long did it take me to get 30 to 50 viewers a year?
To the wall.
Took me a year streaming.
Try to size up Rebellion's approach. Kofer. Only 12 boosts. Use a lot of boosts.
When I first started, I averaged like 3 viewers for the first 4 months. Then I got a PC, took it a little bit more seriously. I was averaging like 10 viewers for a few months. After like 7 months, maybe we got up to like 20 or 50 on good streams, maybe 50. Stayed there for a while, and then we started posting on TikTok. Got up to like when I had some videos blow up on TikTok. That's when we went to like 100 viewers. Kind of stayed there. But I had to be like a really like I was locked the fuck in, bro. I was locked the fuck in for that entire 2 months. I did not leave my room. My wife was like so supportive. She would just like bring me food. I did not leave my room for like 2 months. I was either streaming or making content non-stop with no breaks. And it was so worth it.
Wavy with control and the touch. Went for the bump and a bit of pinball there. Talk.
Because if you ever get momentum, gotta keep that shit going, bro.
On the back wall. First killer, just enough boost to get a touch.
The moment you get your big break, it's not like everything else is cake. Fuck yeah, Redacted. Let's go.
They caught LJ.
Hell yeah.
And sliding, and they find a way through.
Yeah,
I want a game 7.
Didn't want to commit to the play.
Nice little pass mid. 2 Piece has been a finisher today. He's gotten some pretty good shots.
Tough bout for Rebellion on defense.
My favorite subject? Science.
And their quickness is what served them so far.
No, I did not hate math. I actually liked math.
First killer, quick flick,
it wasn't my favorite subject, but I didn't mind it. But science was easily my favorite subject. I love learning about the world and, you know, space, all that shit. That was always my favorite. I excelled in science class because I genuinely enjoyed it. I was excited every day for science. I had some pretty cool teachers, too. My teachers were badass.
He positions
they were fun.
Perfectly in that spot. No panic, complete composure. 2 Piece has denied Rebellion time and time again on quality attacks.
Holy geek, bro. What's your favorite subject then, bitch? History? Oh, you like learning about things that already happened? Fucking nerd.
2 Piece third man on this
genuinely, push. Bro, science is the coolest subject to enjoy. What are you going to say? Math?
Move back and he loses the boost to LJ on the back line. But Talk has this handled downfield.
What are you gonna say, bro? English?
Deleted.
Fucking what?
Holding on to this one
oh yeah, that's fun. Exactly learning words. Very enjoyable.
Game 7 here. And punch their ticket.
Sex ed, bro. I don't know if you guys had a long-standing sex ed class. My sex ed class was like 1 year.
No, I'm not.
And that was it. It was over. And then it was just like health class. With health class was boring. Shit sucked.
Gets through one,
we're going game 7, by the way. Look at that little scoop by 2 Piece.
As he gets underneath
that man 2 Piece going crazy right now.
release off of his car, because you see him roll his car, you expect that ball to come
Bro,
out
if I
faster.
see somebody else say physical
It's
education,
held
that
for
shit
just
is
a
not
little
a
longer,
class.
and the
Physical
acceleration
education
happens
is an
much later than you
elective.
expect, and he gets over the
I
defense.
agree. Obviously, that was the most fun class. But that shit don't count as a class. That's not a fucking subject.
Kofer panicked and dove in. First killer was
Everybody's gonna say phys ed was their favorite class. Bro, when I was in high school, physical education was literally just going into the gym and playing basketball for 45 minutes. That's all we did. Our teacher never even gave us an exam.
Okay, this is it.
I walked
They
into
were in
class.
those 3
He had
games.
like stations set up,
And you
ping
said it,
pong,
James, at the end of
basketball,
game 4.
hula hoop,
It really felt
volleyball,
like
and
now
that's
it's
all we would do.
Rebellion's to lose.
It's just like
Well,
I would just
it
play
might be
basketball
losing
with my
it.
buddies.
And
That's
Neo
it. It was
Tokyo,
so fun.
It sure looks like redacted. Hang on. It sure looks like it.
But wait.
First killer's showing you a different hand.
But wait.
Go throw in an old caster curse.
Job not done.
Make things interesting. And, you know, I think now more than any
Here we go.
point in the game's history, kickoff
Here we go.
strategies,
All right.
a real threat. We'll see what happens.
9 seconds. 1 goal. They get the kickoff.
Uh-uh.
It's time to move.
Uh-uh.
LJ and First Killer are downfield. Kofer tried to roll that ball up. There's no one from Rebellion around. Redacted have forced this series to champions.
Game 7! Hell yeah, baby! Who's ready? It all comes down to this, y'all. Come on! Love Game 7s, baby. Are the commentators sick? I think one of the commentators has lost his voice for some reason. Started watching you to get Rocket League rewards and just hearing you in the background, and now I watch regularly. Chimero, I love you, bro. I appreciate it, man. And see, well, that's one of the benefits of the whole drops thing, right? Like, I know the drops thing like pisses some people off, but yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people who just join in for drops, but they're out of, I said this like a few weeks ago, out of every like 100 people that tune in just to get drops, my goal has always been, can we get one of those people, just one of those people, to become a regular viewer? Maybe the odds, I feel like percentage wise, that's not bad percentages, but that's always been the goal. Like, yeah, we're gonna get a shit ton more views because drops are on, but if we could just get like one person out of every 100, that would be sick. That would be sick.
Anytime you team with a superstar like Justin for so long, you know, people are going to have
Thank you,
opinions about
Nacho. That's very kind of you. You called me
Rebellion,
handsome.
never really reaching the heights and the levels
Just
of
tried
consistency
Voodoo
that
Ranger
people
Juice Force for the
expected.
first time, and it was
now that
absolutely
he's not on Rebellion
horrible.
anymore, they're trying to fight.
All right, can we
to
ban that dude?
represent a big
Let's get him
org.
out of here.
I think we
Nope,
are seeing the
nope,
best
let's
of
get
two-piece
that guy
we
out
have
of here.
seen in his career.
Are you kidding me?
He played excellent, especially on defense.
In this
that
house?
last game, how often were Rebellion trying for bumps and demos, and sometimes they'd connect on a bump.
We've
on
got
two-piece,
empty
and he would
cans of
just
that
recover
shit.
quickly
All right,
and get
you're
back and make a
speaking this
save.
foul
I absolutely
language to
agree
his
that
dead
he
brothers.
was, especially that last game.
How dare you?
He was really playing well. Early in this series, it was all LJ we were talking about.
I'm like
LJ
brand new to
defense,
drinking Voodoo
LJ
Ranger. I'm here
offense.
defending its honor.
Mostly shut down these last two
That's what
games.
it'll do to you, man. All right,
Yeah,
it's
we
got the
haven't seen this
secret
much of it.
juice. It's got the
You're
secret
100%
stuff.
right, Jorby. You know, and a lot of
I'll tell
success from
Peanut,
LJ
right?
was
Yeah,
coming
I'll snitch
when
on
he
you,
was
baby.
Far afield.
Did I go to college? I went to college for 1 year, and then I was gonna take a gap year, but then streaming happened. So it's always been on my bucket list to graduate, though. Maybe at some point, but I don't really need to. I think we'll be fine for the most part, but if I ever have a bunch of extra time on my hands, I might go back. Just because I would be one of the only people in my family to get a college degree. No, I graduated high school, bro. I had a 4.2.
To make that look
I'm not saying I was a genius or nothing, but I wasn't, you know, I was kind of smart.
It's gonna be real easy for Rebellion no matter what happens after this
I was
result.
a good student.
We
I
will
would have
drop that
done
down.
okay in
It's all
college if I would have
redacted.
finished it, but I just,
Exceed
you know,
expectations.
COVID happened. COVID fucked everything up. But for me, it was kind of nice. What'd I get on the ACT? I got a 30. I got a 30 on the ACT. I got a 35 in English, surprisingly enough. I got a 35 in English. Almost a perfect score. I don't know how. I actually don't know how.
Will it happen again?
That shit surprised me. I got like a 29 in science. I got like a 28 in math, and then I got a like a 20. I got like a 24 in reading or some shit. I don't even know.
Still redacted ball talk. Knew he could try for something.
But my average was like a 30. I'm pretty sure. Like so, total score about a 30.
Drops that one down. Kofer, a little awkward. Wavy will score.
Redacted.
First killer.
Wavy on the board first.
Killer went from having boosted possession to being deleted.
Yeah, it is not a great touch from Kofer.
To get this ball safely to the corner.
Yeah, he tried to put it off to the side, but hey, little Dark with the pride. What's up, man? What's up?
He literally got wave dashed on.
Would I like being a commentator for Rocket League someday? I'd be down.
That was a
I don't know though, man. I don't know.
Wow,
I feel like the gig I got right now is better than that gig. Genuinely. Like, right?
Rebellion fighting early.
As cool as it would be to be a Rocket League commentator,
First killer last back, and he pops
I think this is my vibe.
Talk doesn't have a lot of boost here. Screens across
now, if I was like a commentator for an org, like if I was a, you know,
and now Kofer's got a
whenever there were team streams, yeah, that would be great. I've done that before already. I'll do it again.
First killer jumping from a reverse position. Also a miss there. This is not inspiring much confidence for Shopify Rebellion.
Redacted looking nice. Good outplay by Wavy.
Had to avoid those bumps.
And winner of this goes to the grand finals for anybody just tuning in. So no guarantees as of yet, but time's starting to wind down. That's got to be a goal. And it will be. All right. All right.
I was so impressed with the little fake there.
Can we go to overtime? I've been waiting for a good Game 7 overtime. We just haven't seen it here recently.
Double commit. Wavy.
I want it.
Being on the same page
Here from GC, and we're hooked now. Clamp.
Rotates back.
With a name like Clamp Cock, we welcome you with open arms, brother. W name, Clamp Cock. What a fucking name. How is that allowed on Twitch? Bro just has cock in his name. Like, what?
Much quicker.
Clamp Cock. Wow.
That was when
that's a fucking name right there, man.
Talk leaves it. Big demo, but the shot was right into first killer. Guarding the post. And he misses.
How'd you get that one through?
But he gets a bump as well. Bought some time from LJ. That just pops out the two-piece. Puts it in the ground. He was hoping for a bump or a redirect maybe from his teammate, a pop or something.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess. They got some interesting loud words.
Held it. First killer's so
Yo,
good at sussing those out.
I'm hoping for an OT. Thanks for the 100 bits, bro.
Still, it was a sus moment.
We got some time, though. 2 minutes is
Rebellion going.
a long time in Rocket League. I was going to say an eternity, but
that somebody has to go.
It's not that long, Nora.
Right away, but they give this space. That time,
I can tell Wavy's locked in.
But I don't know if they can keep playing with fire.
Whenever he goes for like more solo plays and like he's really dialed in on the dribbles, that's how you know Wavy is really playing good.
Redacted. Looks like Rebellion are going to finally put that pressure on. They find a way to make a play.
Redacted are getting pressured right now, though.
Leaves it. First killer barely had anything.
No
in the
boost.
tank. Rebound comes out, but look at the boost levels for Redacted. Wavy, the only one with anything. Needs to buy some time.
Nah, I don't trust you, bro. There might be somebody with a name where they got like a curse word or something, but it's like in a different language. What's your name again?
Up high again here. About a minute remaining in Game 7, all tied up.
Pettige.
Hard clear down the pitch.
Nah, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. You suck, bro. You suck.
It's a free one. And
all right, hold on. We got a minute left.
Knocks that ball away.
Will we see overtime? I certainly hope so, but maybe not. Oh! Talk
scores
from the pass.
In the lead.
Who gave that? Who gave the pass? Two-piece?
Professional slingshot.
I mean, first killer can't do shit here. Oh. First killer's a little bit stressed, guys. There's still time. No time to give up. A minute is plenty to get at least a few good plays.
Couldn't get back, didn't have any boost either.
Unless Redacted score again, and then you're fucked.
Wavy, up high insurance. Just may put the final stake into Rebellion's heart here in Open 2.
Redacted versus NRG would be pretty nice, though.
Goal to keep playing.
If NRG win the next series, which I feel like they probably will. Oh, here's a chance for Kofer.
Yes, use all the boost to chase it down.
Beat.
He doesn't even get a bump.
Wait.
Oh, that pass is straight out, and LJ had to whip around quickly just to contest Wavy. And that's not going to get it done. You saw diving from Rebellion, desperate here in the final 10 seconds.
Respect. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Trying to be fast.
Zenby.
Chance for first killer
Wait.
here.
No. Oh, he ran out of boost. He ran out of boost.
LJ's got to get there quickly. First
Ball's still up, but there it goes. Oh! Oh, redacted to the grand finals. This motherfucker's jumping on his bed. Yeah! That's wavy, baby. That's wavy. Yeah! Go crazy, wavy. Go crazy.
Or his controller, whichever one. Either way, ultimate celebration there from Wavy and James. Redacted, continuing to build the momentum that they started at the start of the season and started Open 1 in Copenhagen, coming into Open 2. Redacted.
That's why we love Wavy, chat. He brings good energy all the time. Look at that. I will say, out of all the pros that I've been in contact with, Wavy has definitely been one of the genuinest. If that's even a word. Might have to fact check me on that one. But let's just say one of the most genuine, because that's grammatically that one sounds better. Was Kofor the worst player in the lobby? Yeah, I don't think so.
And Wavy. And the second for two-piece.
Kofor was hitting some nasty plays, man.
Find out after the break.
Man, that seems like such a basic shot when it's really not. Like, he didn't even dodge into it, but he got so much power.
Remember, you don't work here. Young homeowner.
Can you drink while playing as a pro? Not supposed to, but I mean, are they gonna find out though? Okay, maybe don't get blasted before you gotta go on stage, but like, if you're chilling in your house, what are they gonna do? Like, yeah, don't bring a bottle of Jack in the background of your camera, but like, you know? If I had to guess though, alcohol is not the player's first drug of choice. If there's anything going on, it's gonna be like Adderall. Weed? Maybe. Probably not, though. I mean, there's definitely some stoner pros for a fact, for sure. But if they're, like, ripping a drug before they start playing, it's probably Adderall. And that, like, some of them probably have prescriptions, though. So it's not like it's not like it's illegal or anything. But, yeah, if any of these, like, pro Rocket League players are doing anything, that would be my guess, because that would make the most sense. Because that's, like, actually going to give them some type of benefit, right? What do I do if my girlfriend kisses a streamer? I mean, I don't know about you, bro, but, like, nothing really says fuck you like a good old-fashioned knuckle sandwich. You know? Not to advocate for violence or anything. But, yeah, maybe just punch him in the face. See what happens. Is he bigger than you? Is he bigger than you or not? I believe you, but I also don't believe you. I don't know. Chat lies to me. All right, guys, so we'll go through more of these photos, see where y'all are from and what's going on over there. Pineville, North Carolina. Bro, is that actually what it looks like? I feel like you're lying to me. Right? That's not true. Is that really? Does it look like that right now? Guys, anybody else currently in North Carolina that can confirm if that's what this looks like? That's AI? I don't think it is. I don't think that's AI. Normally, like, AI, they mess up in the background. This car would look really weird if this was AI. I don't think it's AI. Because, like, normally, they mess up on the little details. I'm in North Carolina, and yes, that's real. Holy shit, that looks crazy. Yo, Streaky Lemon! Yeah, baby! Yeah! Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Dude, that's insane looking. So when they say it's freezing rain or, like, raining ice, that's what they basically mean. Like, oh, yeah! Hypnotic! What's up, brother? Come on, baby. Thank you, Hypnotic. Welcome into the stream, bro. Welcome in. Yeah, it looks beautiful. Not related to the storm, but this is my dog. That dog looks expensive. That looks like an expensive puppy. Oh, the world. What do you post, the world? Damn, that road is icy. Wow. I mean, I went to bed last night. Did you, like, sexually assault me or something? What's going on? Because when I ended my stream, I kind of went to sleep pretty quick. So how about you tell me what the fuck happened between us last night? Because I might have to contact some SVU or some shit. Who's got Mariska Hargitay on the line? Dude, there's so much ice. Like, he's at like 2,000 RPMs just doing donuts. Bro, he's literally on straight ice right now. That is ridiculous. That looks fun, though, the world. Here, Jathan. Or Jenthan. Oh, that's beautiful. Dude, some of y'all are posting these pictures, and I just don't even think they're real. Like, where the fuck do you live, bro? Where are you? That is like a painting. Bro's got Bob Ross backgrounds in his backyard. It's ridiculous. Oh, we got some setups here. It's very red. The color red makes me horny. I don't know if you guys needed to know that, but I'm just saying, if I walked into your room, I'm expecting more than Rocket League duos. That's all I'm saying. Me too, buddy. Me too. Hey, bro, if I walk into a room and it's red everywhere, all I'm saying is I am going to expect you to put out, all right? I'm not talking about anybody except you. All right, here we go. Well, let's see what Mystic has. Oh, he's got one of those, like, smaller... I had one of these for a minute. I had one of these for a little bit. Like, it's like a little smaller monitor that you hook up to your PC. It's pretty cool. Nice little setup, bro. Columbus, Ohio has 13 inches. Damn. Bro, Columbus getting wild. Bro. It's okay. Nah, this is like an underrated thing right here, guys. I'm gonna pause the music because I want to get, like, not serious, but I think this is like peak landscape to live near. Because you walk outside of your house, right? Just randomly. Doesn't matter what time of the day. And you're going to witness, like, look at this view, man. You've got a beautiful big-ass yard. You've got, like, look, you got, like, some mountains, kind of, or, like, some hills in the background. You have a beautiful, beautiful view. And it's like a 360 view, too. No obstructions, no nothing. This is, like, peak. This is what I want at some point. Like, right now, I live in Florida. Not a lot of land in Florida. Also, not a lot of hills in Florida. Maybe somewhere, but we ain't got much that looks like this. And coming from West Virginia, which is where I grew up, at some point in my life, I would love to, like, have a place like this where you just walk out, you just chill on, like, the front porch. Why did Kanye need to say that? Bastard bitch boy. All right, yeah, your name's pretty good. All right, his name was pretty good. I'll give him that one. Bastard bitch boy. Wow, what a name, bro. What a name. Okay. Yeah, 17 inches. Oh, it went from 17 to 6. I see. Destroyer pig. Gotcha. All right, stuck inside, but the cat says hi. Dude, that looks like my first cat that my family got. We named him Simba. He broke his arm because he got stuck underneath the house because he wasn't very smart. It was actually really sad because when he broke his arm, we could hear him underneath the house through the vents. And so, like, randomly throughout the night, I would hear him through my vent, and he would just be like, ew, ew. Bro, I had nightmares. That shit was terrible. I was like 5. That shit was scary. Also, we did find him, we saved him, and then we got his arm fixed. But it was still fucking crazy. Pretty good. Not bad at all, Mr. Boobska. We're just kind of looking at, right now, a lot of people are going through a big storm, so we're kind of just checking it out, seeing what people got going on. So, Elizabeth City, North Carolina. Just raining. Yeah, it's the worst. When they say it's about to snow a bunch and all you get is rain. Oh my God. How does it feel to know that Texas got more snow than you? Elizabeth City, North Carolina. All you're getting is rain. Bro, Lubbock, Texas is getting more snow than you guys. Shame. That's a shame right there. Thank you. Thank you, Capture. Your name looks cool. Oh, it's because you're a booster. W, man. I'm going to love you. I'm going to love you for that. Louisiana. Oh, that's some good snow. That's that good shit. Calm and collected in Cali. Bro, of course. You're in Cali. Dude, California never gets below like 50 degrees Fahrenheit and they never get above like 90. California has the most like tempered climate I've ever seen if you're like near the coast. Oh my God, bear down. Bear down. That's fucked. All right, I think they're back. You want to see the setup? All right, hold on. Was that a Porsche? That was a Porsche. What happened to your Porsche, bruh? Just randomly post. Oh, it's my friend in the Ukraine? Okay. I was going to say, what happened to your car, man? You got some damage up there. All right, this is what my setup looks like, though. Good man. Good man. Lameth, hell yeah. Where the hell did this picture I posted go? Did you guys post that many pictures? Apparently so. Oh my God. Okay, see, this guy gets it. He knows what the fuck he's doing. I like the Vapo stick. Yes, very good. If we keep looking, we'll find some moisturizer somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here's mine. That's mine. So this is just a small section of the room. I have other areas, but yeah, I got a lot going on, man. I know. Very minimalistic. So this is the chat. That's like the YouTube chat, TikTok chats normally. Although right now TikTok is having a stroke. TikTok, I love you guys. I can't read the TikTok live right now. TikTok as an app is having a stroke. They're not doing okay. That's my Discord. That's my Spotify. And then OBS. That's my gaming PC and the camera. So yeah. All right. Two more series on the day, baby.
7 games, and they felt like 7 games.
L Vape?
So I think
Talking about me?
Really fun, entertaining.
Sir, I don't vape. I smoke it a kush, okay? I smoke it a kush. We know vape around here. Unless it's got the kush in it. If it's got the kush in it, it's acceptable. If no kush is in there, I ain't doing it.
To do that.
Oh, come on. Live a little over here, which is crazy because also if Foot makes grand finals, nobody clinches. Not a single team can clinch.
Ah, all right, Luray. Okay.
They have the chance to cause absolute chaos here in North America, and you know they want nothing more.
I will veto that shit.
We'll see if they can.
It's not worth it.
The Kings of the North, NRG Esports.
It's not worth getting my chat all riled up about it.
Sunday.
Yeah,
I'm a loser. Motherfucker.
I don't have enough imagination for it. Part of it's joking, you know, part of it is I really do think NRG is going to wipe the floor with Foot. But
the other part is that you're biased.
Yeah, I might be a little biased, but, you know, going with NRG helped me win the caster prediction competition and predict them to win the World Championship correctly as well.
Trash all day. I'll try and go through more, brother. It's hard to get everybody in, but
it's crazy how this works out.
Yeah, somebody in chat said, yo, Therapy with the 500 bits. Thank you, Therapy. Yeah, somebody in chat said, bro has all that, but I can't afford to do an upgrade to my PC. Bro, all that I have here has been over the course of 5 years, like half a decade of progress. Trust me, this did not happen overnight.
I'm biased towards NRG, just given that they have been the most consistent team, one of the most consistent teams we've seen in the history of the game, definitely the most consistent team of the open era. And I'm excited to see them here again. But what a story it would be for Foot Esports. Tell us who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag NRG for NRG. Hashtag FUT.
That's not true, is it?
I mean, James,
or does my nose move
on this panel? Is there a weakness that Foot
when I talk?
Here?
I mean, also, okay, bro. Half the time I'm like smirking or something. I'm like, dude, I'm pulling one of these. I'm making faces. So yeah, my nose probably moves when my face moves. I'm very animated when I'm on stream. You know, Lex Bro with the 3 months. Thank you, Lex Bro.
Up to this point,
thank you.
Open, they let their foot off the gas for the
haven't watched RLCS in years. When does my goat Sizz play? Oh my goodness.
I don't see anyone beating NRG.
Also, is your name IKEA?
Jorby.
How's your name IKEA?
Also going to NRG. Is there any
you just yoinked that username?
You're going Foot here.
But also, Sizz he's been retired for so long. Oh my God, guys, when did Sizz retire?
You gotta get sick of winning all the
Like,
time. Like this is
a long
crazy.
time
Like,
ago, man. I don't even know.
Maybe you let your foot off the gas as well. Just I don't want to see that. I don't want to see Foot win against a not trying NRG. Obviously, they're going to be trying.
1987.
At some point,
Sounds
Beast
about
Mode's gotta
right.
Stop caring, right? I mean, you just win so often, you don't got to prove anything anymore. But they
Yeah,
keep
dude,
on
Sizz left
producing,
the Rocket
they
League
keep on
community
playing,
for like
and so, of
forever
course,
ago.
NRG are going to win this one.
It is crazy. And we talked to Sathu yesterday. He said that their motivation is
Pre-COVID,
to be the
like
greatest
season
team
8.
of all
That sounds about
time.
right.
And it's like
I would say
a thing
about
that most people dream about. It's crazy that that's actually tangibly within reach for this roster here. We're watching one of the greatest runs we've ever seen. Could it be the greatest run of all time?
I'll try
Another
and go
win
back
here would
again,
help
guys.
Continue to solidify that.
We got
story.
time.
We've got
Hey,
them as
there's
the
one more series after this one. So
chat, and it would just make it the most incredible story if Foot were to be able to continue this run.
oh
and
shit,
become
I
the
see.
spot in the grand finals against
I see team. I was gonna be like, damn, 6 monitors? That's even for me, that seems like a lot. Nah, this is not the grand finals. This is the other semis. Grand finals after this, guys. Get ready. Here we go.
David versus Goliath. It's an old tired tale. It's kind of cliche, but Bates, that's what we got here.
All right.
Everybody and their
Let's
mother
get
thinks
it.
NRG is going to run roughshod over Foot Esports. But you play the games for a reason. Game 1, brought to you by Progressive here on Manfield.
That's right, Stacks.
Okay, real quick, every time they say brought to you by Progressive, all I can think about is that one guy from the Idiocracy movie who, after everything he says, he's like, brought to you by Carl's Jr. Brought to you by Progressive. Brought to you by
They're looking to
Progressive.
do that right here and right now.
You've got
Every time they
capable
say that, they get
players all
$1,000.
around, all
Just remember
players
that.
at some point or another have taken it to this NRG / old
It's
G2
Faye.
roster when they
If
were
Foot
them.
wins, can I get a
As
sub
G's
for
now
free?
going to work.
Fuck
Atomic
it.
over top of him.
Fuck it.
Back and forth.
Watch
here
party
as
with Jinxie. Guys,
NRG,
obviously, I'm so down
they're
to
going to
collab with
play
Jinxie, but
very
I mean,
solid.
listen, man, it's really up to him. I know you guys say, oh, I call Jinxie, do this. I'm not going to call him. All right, I've sent him messages. If he ever wants to do anything, I'm so down. But, you know, ball's in his court. You know, I'm having a good time. If he ever wants to do anything, all he has to do is message me. He has me on Discord, right? So, he's probably doing stuff with Squishy. He's been doing a lot of stuff with Squishy, and that's totally fucking fine with me, bro. I'm out here having my own fun. If my name gets called at some point, I'll be down. If not, I'm still down. I'm hanging around, baby. I'm having a good time.
Not the best defender in the world. You got to bring your best.
One demo, almost contact elsewhere, but Cheese there to recover and make the stop. Daniel gets a demo there, but Atomic can't get a shot away. And this should be cleared away by Frosty. No, only as
Yo,
far as
good night,
Daniel.
Kaio. Hope you have a great
Such
day.
a quick
I'll be live
recovery. Now
tomorrow, guys.
Frosty
I'll be live tomorrow.
Doing all he can to try and set
If
up
you're leaving
Cheese.
stream
Not
at any
gonna
point.
happen. And now
I'll probably be live tomorrow at
Foot
like
has to
11
get
a.m.
back for another
Like
salvo
11
from
a.m.
NRG. They handle it
Maybe a
well.
little bit sooner than that too. Maybe like
Atomic took that away
11
from
or
Cheese.
10:30 or
Daniel's
something.
There, so is Beast Mode and Joe so quickly. NRG
Streaming with High
is
Buys
already
tomorrow.
back in blue
Gonna play
territory.
some Rocket League together.
And NRG plays every single challenge so well. Always there to immediately just contest. Make a Foot player have to adjust to the NRG
Pretty
defense.
slow
and then
start
the other thing that NRG
overall.
does great.
Nothing crazy.
We're up there with the Carmines, up there with the Falcons of the world. It's just following
Beast
each other
Mode
up
scares
after
me.
that initial challenge. Constant pressure, constant
He is a
cleave,
scary guy,
great
man.
rotation, and
He's
it just
dangerous.
makes it so threatening when they have the ball or when they're trying to stop you from scoring.
At least in Rocket League.
Frosty from
At least in
inside his
RL.
own goal. Able to go over top of NRG and boom it downfield. Yeah, this Foot team we saw earlier today against M80. They are no slouches defensively. Shutouts in games 1, 2,
Probably, at
and
least for a
7
little bit, just
of
for
their
the
series
last little bit of
earlier
drops.
today.
Just depends. It
Now,
depends on how
Daniel,
long everything lasts.
he
I don't know
might
when drops
so-so.
end today.
You get off the sidewall.
I think they normally end at like 7. So I might do just like one full replay maybe. And I don't know. For anybody that missed the games and then for the rest of drops. I don't know when they're supposed to turn off today though.
Could be here though.
It'd be like
Daniel
7.
at the net.
I think usually 7 is when they do.
NRG only has 3 shots registered, but you can clearly see the possession is all in the blue half. NRG is starting
And
to
it's 6
slowly
Mountain
tighten,
time. So
starting
6
slowly
Mountain time is
squeeze the
7
Foot team.
Eastern,
It
I'm
seems
pretty
like every
sure.
single thing-
Because I'm
every
US
single time
East.
Foot really gets possession of the ball, they got to utilize all their boosts, get a reset, get the ball back out. They can't even get a chance.
I mean, let me know in the end, guys.
Because NRG is just relentless.
Some of y'all saying 5.
Next man
oh, shit.
up, this time it's Beast Mode as it's
Beast
sent
Mode.
across by Daniel.
Yeah, he's scary.
And Beast Mode at the
He's
only spot he could possibly put that in.
Hey,
Top
Orange
left.
Cat
Perfect.
Captain with the prime.
Man,
What's
it's
up,
like
Orange?
a ball constricting, man. It's slowly tightening you. We were talking about it, constant build-up. The score might only be 1-0, but NRG, they've been getting to this point basically the whole entire game. Finally, the foot defense has no boost.
3.
Finally, it's a pass going right across the
Guys,
net.
I love
And
y'all
Beast
so
Mode, you
much.
already know
You're
he's
never
gonna
gonna
top shelf
beat
every single
PC.
time.
Xbox and
Cheese
PS5
up
are
to
cool.
Sosa. He's the decoy. It's Frosty.
Oh my
coming
God,
in under the
Frosty
bar.
just slotted that.
But Cheese just
She's the really good
bombs
mid
the ball
pass
and he
too.
gets the
Sosa
recovers off
fakes
the wall.
it,
Sosa
and
fake,
Frosty
and
throws it up
just
top.
Corner shot of
Yep.
Slaughter. You let the shooter shoot. Frosty doing what he does. And all that energy pressing, it goes for naught. Oh, no.
I don't know about all that, buddy.
Never mind.
Not
It's
looking
like
good
shot
for
there
you.
under Frosty. Now, NRG
Beast
takes the lead
mode,
again.
take that lead right on
With
back.
all these players playing this
Ripping
weekend,
it,
ain't
nice.
a single one knows to get back to the net on the kickoff.
It's also
Kyan, you
NRG
should be
back in
getting them,
front.
brother. You should
I
be
think
getting it.
Sosa might have turned upfield right there. I can already see Johnny Boy cringing right now. He's talking to his chat saying, oh, I can't believe people still turn upfield in the year 2026. Johnny, calm down. It's going to be okay.
Uh-oh, wait. Oh! They got it! Bro, I had a feeling that one might have been dangerous. Bro, that first touch was beautiful. Holy shit.
Real tough spot.
Sosa still got it.
Drops it home.
Sosa's an old head.
That's laying the hammer down right there, Stacks. Jeez. Flings it all the way up the field. Double diagonal kick off. Front foot. Trying to make sure they stop it when it's over. Trying to get it.
Oh, come on. Hey, those are your world champions, guys.
A war zone.
On my way home. Hey, my wife's in the chat. On my way home, then I'm taking a nap. How much longer? Babe, probably like an hour and a half.
Midfield and then a tonic.
Yeah, what? Yeah, like, no, like 2 hours, probably.
Back and forth.
Because we still got the grand finals and this entire series. So, yeah, about 2 hours. About 2
Cheese
hours.
very quickly. Can he get it? You sure can. Oh, it's up the post.
Oh,
So
and they get the
set by Beast
save.
Mode. And it's Foot who finally flinches.
I can't believe it.
Man, that's like such a turn of events for these Foot guys, too, because Sosa made a really nice play.
The score went from 1-0 to 3-2. And it looked like it's going to be 3-3, but Cheese isn't done just yet. 30 seconds left. Cheese on the ball.
Look at the movement there from
Put
Cheese.
another one away in order to tie this game.
Now that everything has settled down,
I don't
we're no
know if
longer
coaching's
in
on the list
kickoff
of things
scramble
to do
territory.
here soon.
Sosa's still way downfield.
If I
As
could coach
Beast Mode
anybody,
recovers down
it
to
would be like
15
Jinxie or
seconds.
somebody.
Daniel, throw it wide right, wide left from his POV. Now Atomic
Even on a Visto
doesn't have
team.
any boost. Frosty doesn't know that. Now he can recover.
All
Down
right.
to 2 seconds.
0
No
second
time on the clock
opportunity
now
here for Foot.
Esports, and
they don't get it.
Not going to do it.
GG.
NRG hangs on. They win a wild seesaw affair in game 1.
You know, I wouldn't be shocked if Foot get a game or two, but I have a sneaking suspicion this is going to be a sweep. I think that first game was close. You know, they had some momentum, but I would be really surprised if NRG like let up off the gas pedal. I think that first win was a little bit closer than they would have wanted, but they're gonna really come into game 2 like fully locked in, fully warmed up and ready. I'll look at the media share after this series. Yep. Lowest rank I'd coach? Well, I don't really coach that often, man. I mean, obviously I coach Jinxie because he asked, and it was an amazing opportunity. You know, anybody else? I mean, hell, chat. If you average fucking 60,000 viewers, I'll coach your ass too. I mean, bro, a streamer is not going to say no to doing a collab with somebody 20 times bigger than them. That would just be stupid, especially if they're like one of a world-renowned, massive, famous streamer. Yeah, you're going to say yes to that. So, kind of persuasive. I normally don't do coaching, though, just because, like, it's very time-consuming, and the payoff isn't really that good. As far as just, like, it takes a long time to train somebody. All you can do is, like, teach them the basics and hope that they learn it by themselves, because that's really all you can do. There's a lot involving Rocket League, and it's not easy to learn. You got to just practice a bunch. Got to practice a bunch.
Honestly, last minute of that game. If they can keep up that type of pressure against NRG, they got a really good chance.
Frosty's onto this one, but he doesn't have his flip to use to propel that any further.
Game
Cheese will
2.
sky it up for himself.
A little bit.
Go after
A
Daniel,
little bit slow, but I'd say overall pretty good for food. Can he get this goal? Or not a goal, but can he get this ball?
And
Yeah.
the only disappointment there is that it wasn't on net. Oh, I had to assume Daniel was going to have a touch there. Frosty pulled up. Now he'll follow Cheese through the corner.
Also,
central.
ooh, wait, okay.
Right between the eyes.
Frosty had a play
I
like
mean, I'll
this
tell you
in his
what,
last
man. This
series
foot
against M80,
team,
but this
they're
time
not
Frosty
letting
has
up,
moved.
and they're playing pretty good.
Dash to pop the ball off the wall.
But also, I see some
Sosa's
comments
there to
of people
finish
like
it.
asking, like, oh, you know, coaching this, coaching that. Guys, YouTube, baby. You want to know how I got good at the game? YouTube and practice. YouTube and practice. You want to learn something? Oh, how to get better at flip resets, how to get better at rotation, how to get better at hitting the ball effectively, how to get better at air roll, air dribble, whatever. YouTube. YouTube. Look that shit up. And then there's going to be like, dude, this game's been out for 10 years. There's so many YouTube videos explaining mechanics way better than I could, way better than anybody else could. They're going to have graphs and fucking breakdowns and visuals. Like, go to YouTube, look up what you want to learn, and then practice what they tell you to learn. You just got to practice. That's it.
The NRG.
That's how you get better at this game. That's what I did. That's what you should do.
Trying to force Foot into mistakes. Foot not obliging just yet.
Doing an excellent job.
What is that god-awful boost?
Transitioning from defense into offense. NRG kind of in a...
It's not bubbles, is
in the
it?
same situation Foot was in last game where...
Yo,
balls kinda getting thrown right
Duxton with the
back. They
tier
can't
1.
really
What's up,
establish.
Duxton?
And
You
Frosty
should
in
do
particular on
RLCS?
his foot
Nah,
score
man.
has had an excellent
I don't want to be a pro
touches
player. Never
to
have.
really set his team up and
I've done RLCS qualifiers for content, but that's not because I want to go pro. That's just because it's good content.
Forward, got taken out. Now Frosty
That's about it.
has support behind him.
Oh, that's
and
the
off to
SpongeBob
middle of the
boost.
field, but
Oh,
it's Daniel
okay.
who comes away.
I haven't even
Cheese
seen
now
that. I haven't looked at it.
With Sosa dealing with Daniel in front of the net.
Makes sense, though.
So many layers to the NRG attack. Have to have your head on a swivel. Infinite focus. There's a demo at the goal line. Demo in the corner.
Uh-oh.
Only Frosty. Atomic in beast mode.
Wait,
Can't
beast
connect.
mode tried to
And
pass
Frosty
that
has
back.
it away. Sosa with nothing in the tank.
They still have
He's
so
all
much
his own
pressure.
gold. Oh, there was
Foot
no
are
boost
holding on,
anywhere
just
to be found
barely.
except Cheese. And they do finally get out of harm's way, at least for the moment. But another boost steal is going to put Foot in a very precarious position.
Ooh,
Shot, top row.
that's the beast mode
picks
effect,
him
man.
apart.
Beast
That's just a
mode
snipe. Daniel once again
just
creating
never
havoc in front of the
misses.
front line.
You give that man an
And then
opportunity to
beast
shoot
mode
on
just
net, and it's
all
going to
the
look
way
just
from
like
the
that.
corner, top right. No arrow necessary. Just get on
Yeah,
the left
that's a
side of the
perfect shot
octane
right
and let
there,
it do
man.
The rest of the work. Beast ties it up.
No, thanks.
13
Thanks,
on the
Asian.
weekend for Beast Mode to lead everybody.
All right, well,
on
this
his
is
team.
closer than I thought game 2 would be, but
Now,
could really go either
all the
way.
Field, popped on forward by Daniel.
Say NRG
He'll stay
are
with
playing a
this
little
on the
bit
wall.
better.
Difficult spot for Frosty, but
For now.
Sosa's there to help him out. Cheese still way downfield. Lateral out for Sosa, and Beast Mode has it away again. And Frosty had to get up real quick because Daniel was chasing him down in the air.
Yep, it is. It is. Well, you don't have to switch completely. Just bind directional air roll to a button that you don't use very often. Oh, that's a good play by Frosty. That's a damn good play. Almost worked, too. Yeah, you have way more control over your car with directional air roll. Way more.
NRG. Oh, what a shot!
Wow, so much pressure. Atomic is absolutely.
Yeah, and you don't have to switch completely. Just like add directional and just implement it into your gameplay a little bit by a little bit.
Earlier, he's having great first touches. He's
You
also
can
just
still
being
keep your
super
free air
efficient
roll binded.
whenever
You don't
he
have
is
to
on
switch it
attack.
completely.
Looking real threatening for Foot. All it takes is one little mistake from NRG, giving Frosty a little bit of space, and I think he might
Would
be
I
able to
fuck a
capitalize on
fan?
it.
If my wife says so,
Frosty's been downfield an awful lot. Shot wide from Atomic off
So
the feet from
probably
Daniel.
not.
Cheese there to stop the follow-up.
never
from the
say never
post.
though, baby. You miss 100% of the
All
shots that
Cheese
you
can
don't
do is
take.
just send this way, try to give his teammates time to get reset. Frosty and Sosa, plenty of boosts in the tanks. We go to the final minute. Daniel, outlet again, but Beast Mode
Hey
won't
man,
get
don't
to
hate
it.
a player for trying, right?
Who's gonna blink now?
Gotta respect
In
it.
crunch
Gotta
time
respect it.
between Foot and NRG.
It was a
Beast
joke.
Mode has a time
It was
to
a
his left.
joke. All right, can we ban that dude? Nah, hey, man. Don't you dare say some shit like that without meaning it, motherfucker. Hell no.
Batted out of the
Hell
way.
no.
Now Sosa. We'll let this come
Got
down
my
a little
hopes
before
up.
he
For
takes his
what?
shot. It's
For
loose
what?
for Frosty, and he pulls off.
Back down
Realizing
immediately.
Atomic had him beat. Down inside 30 seconds now for Daniel to create.
Makes me sad, bro. Makes me sad.
RG just doing so
Yo,
well right here, just
Njevs with the big
wasting time,
47-month
control possession.
resub. What's
Beast
up,
mode,
bro?
You see him just hovering in the sky. There's 5 seconds off the clock. Here comes
You're getting
Daniel
in
as
trouble
well.
for that
He's
one?
supposed to play 50-50. He
My
doesn't
wife
care
has
if he gets
seen
demoed.
me
He
say
just
worse,
possesses
bro.
G's. That's another 5 seconds off the
My
clock.
wife has
Atomic
walked in on me,
another 5
shaking my
seconds off the
ass.
clock. Beast mode hover again.
It's all
the NRG
downhill from there.
Masterclass to close out game number 2. As Foot simply cannot possess the ball. 0 seconds right here.
Still
Beast
gonna
mode
have a
gonna make
winner,
it.
and we'll go
All right,
to
OT.
overtime to
Yo, before we play the OT song, no bullshit. Back when I was first starting to stream, Megan's mom and her they were like arguing, and Megan's mom basically was like, digging on me, and she was like, and he's doing online stuff. You don't know what he even does. What if he's selling his body for money? And Megan got all offended, like defending my honor. I'm sitting there in the background, like, clocked my shit.
Sosa will put that boost to good use. Awkward flip, but
May or may
realized
not
G's
have
could call
shaken
him off.
ass on
G's
stream
now trying
that
to drop it
very
down. He
day.
can't. Sosa will take a wide
I was
turn
like,
and go
damn, who
back,
told her?
And he'll challenge Daniel up in the corner this time.
Who snitched, motherfuckers?
NRG, they wasted a lot of time in the game. Like they
It was
wanted to
kind
play
of funny that
overtime.
she said that,
Look over there.
though.
Whoa, Daniel almost had an absolutely
I
sensational
was like, damn, your
read.
mom
Would've
fucking, that
popped
was
it with the
mean
underside
as
of the
shit.
finish. Right by Cheese. That would have been
She
great.
apologized
Dan,
afterwards,
right there,
but-
Right there. Good fake from him. Dan approaches, takes a
Oh, he got the
Cheese, great
save.
block.
But he did not get the save.
And he
Damn.
does what he does.
That was close.
For the longest of times. The most winningest player in North American history.
I think this is probably going to be a sweep. Like, even if...
Balls is helpless. They burned all
Even
their
if
boosts.
Foot go up by a goal or two, I just find it hard to believe that NRG isn't going to come back, right? I mean, they're just good. They're good, man. They're good. I did forget the music. I'm so sorry.
And finally, the bow
My bad.
breaks. 10 saves, there would not be an 11th. 16 shots for NRG. to
Okay.
take Game 2, and Foot Esports will be taking a timeout with 1 foot perilously close.
You could have
to the
asked
grave.
that question without all the random sound
they're not
effects
even
for
playing
sure,
that,
but
No, they're not.
are you making good videos? That's I thought, dude, anytime somebody comes in the chat and they're like, yo, Tena, I make content, like, why am I not getting subs? I'm like, are you making good content? Like,
It is
I'm gonna let you guys in on the biggest secret of content of all time. Good videos get good views. If it's not a good video, it's not going to get good views. If you post a video and you think it's a good video, but it doesn't get any views, odds are it's probably not that good of a video, right? So, no shit, Sherlock. You'd be surprised. You would be surprised.
reminding everybody.
So, if you're posting videos and they're not getting good views, get better at posting videos. Make better content. Now, easier said than done, but here's the secret sauce that you guys need, right? Always improve. Never settle for the same level of content. Always try to work on it. Improve. Get better at picking, like, more trending sounds. Get better at implementing, like, current events. Memes that are going viral, right? Like, implement those into your video. Get better at, like, structuring your video, editing your video, right? Like, there are things that you can get better at every single video. And so you got to constantly be looking to improve. If you're doing that, even if your videos right now suck ass and they're not good, sooner or later, as long as you keep improving, you'll get some good videos out there. And then you'll learn how to do them more consistently, right? Yeah. Go watch my first TikTok video. Look at how dog shit it is. Simple. Like, you can literally go to my page, scroll to the very bottom, and watch the quality improve. That's how it works. That's how you get better.
Well, the best is playing in
Like, nobody starts off making amazing content. Everybody starts off making, like, dog shit content or mid content, and they just get better at it. Find your lane and perfect it.
No, that's Bills.
Everybody edits differently. Some people edit through apps like TikTok or YouTube and whatever. Some people edit through editing software on their PC. A free one that I like to use is called DaVinci Resolve. I also edit a lot of videos on my phone. That way I can do it mobilely from anywhere. Oh my god, that's just beautiful.
It's Beast Mode who scores first again.
Perfect Rocket League.
Scores first again, and I mean, it's just
dissecting a defense. Daniel gets those 2 touches, the mid pass to Beast Mode. Shooter shoot.
Back in 2023.
Hell yeah.
And they haven't looked back since. Beautiful placement. Gave it right to the easiest goal. I mean,
we do gambling during like replay streams. We don't do them during the actual stream.
Bring it down to ground, and then he scores. Flip reset, and everybody's just waiting like, okay, where's the flick? Where's the
humanity.
Psych. And Sosa just clears out of the
Masterclass. That's how you do it, boys. That's our world champions right there. That's how you fucking do it.
Just came out with those new tags in Rocket League.
There's a reason.
And that's exactly what Daniel does. Hold on now. Hold on now.
There you go.
There's a flurry on the way here, Stacks. Because listen, Foot, they know how to come back in these situations. Great kickoff. Frosty hard cheats it right behind.
Frosty.
Jeez.
You've been getting some good shots, man. You've been getting some good shots. Arrow sucks. I'm too old. Nah, Ace, and you just gotta practice, dude. Go do like rings maps or do go to the pillars map and just like make a figure eight around the pillar with unlimited boost.
Beast Mode got a piece of that one. Cheese was already up, so
made a video that said 6-7 and got 2,000 views.
Like that. Beast Mode now.
I feel like maybe meme content is always gonna be a struggle to maintain viewership. Like when it's only about a meme.
Well, there was a real threat that he was just going to hand that off to Atomic, and it could have been a disaster, but Foot weather the storm.
Here's Daniel.
While NRG
no. Don't let Daniel have that touch for free.
Here in game 3.
It's a good thing that he defended it, but you gotta be careful letting that shit fly. What editing apps do I use on my phone? KindMaster. It's like a yearly fee with no ads, and that's another goal. Oh my god. I told you guys it might be asleep. Told you.
And then the beast comes in every single time and says, Dan, thank you for making it so easy.
But yeah, I mean, there's other editing apps you can use, like Luma Fusion's a good one, but I use KindMaster. It's not that good, but it's just like what I'm familiar with, and it's good enough. All I do is just like trim the video and like format it. That's really it. I don't like do the special edits where I might add like memes and stuff. There's a lot of good ones though. Use what you like. It doesn't matter what you use, bro.
Now it's Cheese to follow it up. He'll slow play. Couldn't get underneath the ball.
CapCut's all right. It's not too bad. I use CapCut every now and again
off the side,
for like certain things.
In the air, but Frosty has the play read all the way.
But yeah, I mean, try a few different editing apps out. See what you like, because it's just personal preference. They all can do the same thing for the most part.
Sometimes they don't materialize. That's more than fine.
As long as it does what you need it to do, that's all that matters. That's why I still use KindMaster. It's not the best, but it does what I need it to do.
Plenty of time left, over half the game, to bring out 2. Cheese from out of nowhere, no power on it, but the ideas are there, Stacks. They just need to finish.
NRG still have a majority of the momentum. But Foot are staying close.
Flip reset, got the last touch on it, but Atomic.
Ooh, he left that boost for Atomic. That might be a bad decision.
He chases Sosa away from the ball for the moment. Frosty can go up for this though. Met by Beast Mode. Still going forward, and Daniel sends it right back out to the wall.
What does NRG stand for? Energy. Ooh. So it's basically an abbreviation of energy. Energy.
If the fans remember Beast Mode off the back wall on Utopia Coliseum, I forgot.
Took me a while to realize that too.
Maybe it was Gen G then. I don't remember.
I used to ask Chad. I was like, guys, what the fuck does NRG stand for?
It just slammed the ball into the net. He was looking for another one right there.
Then I got called a fucking idiot a few times by some people, and I was like, all right, I'm never gonna ask that question again.
Eventually, Frosty does make contact, but then eats a demo for his efforts. Atomic against Sosa. That's well controlled by Sosa along the back wall, but you saw how everybody was just packed in on defense.
It's not looking good for Foot here.
Down 2 goals with 1:30. Already down
really
2
not
games.
Looking good.
Off the backboard, and Frosty just barely beats Atomic to the punch.
It depends on what I'm doing. If I am in a situation where drinking is involved, obviously beer.
At the moment.
Any other situation, give me the Red Bull.
For NRG, they challenge everything. Look, Daniel's going to be there for that one. Daniel's going to get another one. He whiffs.
Oh,
That's
wait.
surprising. Now
Cheese is going to have a chance.
Because Daniel made a mistake. Cheese going for the bump. He's backflips. A little bit off fortune for Daniel, but nobody
needed that one. Oh, yeah, you got to score that one.
Otherwise, he's not going to get that many chances.
Yeah, I think that'll ice this game, I'm pretty sure.
Away, so now Atomic.
I live in Florida.
Away.
Fintix, live in Florida.
Down to 40 seconds. Beast Mode second touch. Kept into the corner. But more time ticking off the clock, and then Daniel's just going to bring it all the way back.
He's probably just going to cut it, yep.
It just looks like a ones game. Jeez,
I think this one's iced.
They're not able to really make any meaningful forward
happening.
progress. Daniel puts the brakes on. Now he'll take the shot at a blistering what it was off the crossbar.
Oh my God, dude, he got so much power off of that.
Putting an exclamation point on game 3. Now Atomic will try.
Ooh, Atomic almost got that reset. They're going for clips now.
Right about now. Daniel dumps it right back in. Atomic was also there. Final countdown of game 3. Put up a fight with the Frosty goal, but they're going to run out of time. And
I mean, at the end of the day, this is what happens when a good team goes up against a world championship team. They're, Foot's staying close. They're not really, going too far back. They're not getting completely dominated, but in the long run, they are getting completely dominated, right? Like, every game is kind of close, but then you look at the entire series, and it's like, oh, that's rough. Yo, Farmer with the 200 bits. What's up, Farmer? All right, so I do think it's probably going to be a sweep, but I would not be insanely surprised if Foot keep this in it to game 5, maybe. I love that, dude. I love the snow, so anything involving snow, I'm going to appreciate here. Tina, I'm betting all of my money on Foot. Okay, that's fine, but you are not going to blame me if it goes south, okay? Because I get real tired of me saying my opinion on the series, and then somebody's like, "You piece of shit! I bet my life savings on them to win because you said they probably will." You are your own person. If you vote for the wrong team, it's not my fucking fault. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
It was. They just like
I'm gonna take a piss.
You said sometimes you just need a break, and I think that's very valid. They finished they won the world championship in Lyon on September 14th or 15th, 2025. The season, they started scrimming again in a month. That's not enough time for a break. At least give me 2.5. Let me breathe a little bit. Let me relish in my victory. The season's a long one now.
Well, they had plenty of time to think about it after missing the playoffs in Open 1. And now here they are. Atomic. His squad 1 win away from reaching yet another North American Grand Final. Redacted then would have a chance to clinch their spot in Boston. Foot trying to play spoiler to everything, but they've got a long uphill hike. Daniel with Atomic underneath. He'll follow up the play. No, Beast Mode's there on the left side. Beast Mode. Now it's Atomic's turn, and Frosty got a touch. That's a demo at a pass, Bates.
Didn't miss too much, which is good.
Right to him.
I had to pee so bad, bro.
I mean, that's just what they do. That's
I
what
broke the seal
demands.
too early.
That's what you have.
Oh my
This
God,
much experience. Oh,
you dirty motherfucker. You dirty dog, Atomic.
It's just too easy for him, Stacks. He sees
Bro.
Frosty. He's got Dan Metal. He says, I don't need him. Fake. 50-50 Frosty.
That's so dirty, but so effective. It's so good.
1-0 NRG.
Damn.
You and I had the same reaction just watching poor Frosty all alone after Atomic made that one move on the wall that just beats 2 at the same time. It's like, oh, Frosty.
I'm a bit behind. All right, I'll fast forward after this game.
Oh, no. Oh, it's all going wrong for Foot.
You know what? Maybe I'll fast forward now, actually.
For him, Stacks.
I think I will.
Double commit. You see the bump on the way. Daniel, yet again, another.
Let's see how far behind we are. Probably not that far.
For NRG has scored with Daniel just, I don't want to call it like rim running like a basketball. I don't know what the Rocket League equivalent of that phrase would be.
Okay, maybe we were a little bit behind. I don't even know how, though. How are we this far behind?
Jeez, up high, had Atomic.
It'll stop in like 1 second. Hold on.
Sosa eats a demo. Daniel has Atomic.
Okay, there we go. I was about to say, bro, like, what? Damn.
Circling at midfield.
We were behind a little bit, though.
Comes in, just shadowing Frosty the whole way, and just like, nope. Now I'll dive in. Just
Bryce, we didn't miss anything.
Scoring position. And this vice grip continues here for NRG.
So our grand finals would be Team Redacted versus NRG. Most likely. Game's not over, but
he's just gotta dive in.
I mean, down by 2 against the world champions are not a great place to be.
I'm at 3 in the series, 2 in this game. You need to make something happen. I think you just gotta dive and force Beast Mode's hand. Don't just let him control the pace and then flick the ball away. You're not doing yourself any favors.
Now you're playing
the pre-jump to Atomic. He gets the beat.
I would think as
they're just a well-oiled
this
machine.
has to be the most
It's just
terrifying
automatic
and most
for him
annoying
sometimes.
spot to be playing NRG. They've got the series, you know, it feels like the series well in hand. They don't need to score anymore, and they're just going to let you come in, bump the ball away. Oh, going to try again. All right, get it out to the corner. Oh, you're pressing too hard now? 3-0.
That's exactly what they do. Even right here, Daniel doing a little back corner barrier yet again. Brings the ball all the way back. Cheese does well to get this ball on Cheese's cam. Cheese needs to go get a demo. Demo Daniel. Why is he not demoing Daniel? Oh, he waited for Daniel to throw the ball to him. I see what you're doing right here, Cheese. Now, might end up working for you, but that's what you need. Oh, what the heck is going on, man?
GG.
You pushed too far. It's 3-0.
That's done. That's over.
Look at Beast Mode.
Dude, how does Daniel get that touch? And then, yeah, Frosty's pushed up too much. And now they're down by 3. So
if Cheese had demoed him 5 seconds
Patriots own the flea flicker. Wait, are they going right now?
Passing the ball. Listen, they might not have been in that situation.
Where are they at? What's the score, Slick?
Well, this feels like a victory lap for NRG, and my goodness, what a performance it has been. And
best field of view, Max.
That we all wondered if
you need to see the as much of the field as you can. So
and
Max FOV is the best.
Give them their flowers. They have battled through this playoff to reach this point. A top 4 is nothing to sneeze at. They put themselves.
No, I mean top 4 is still good.
When open 3 rolls around, Cheese.
This foot team is good. I'll give them that for sure. They get a top 4. That's a great way to finish. Not what they want, but still. So anybody that finishes top 4, you know, yeah, you're not happy because you want to win, but still, you can't be too upset because you get some decent points.
And being a forcer, like you said, hit them. Make them have them do something that they don't want to do, I should say.
So the best FOV is Max? Yeah. You want to put the FOV on, what is it, like 110? Whatever the max is.
Final minute now.
Rocket League is a game of visuals. You got to be able to see what you're doing. So yes, maximum FOV always.
If they want to make
hentai.
A major push towards Boston, well, they were never going to clinch today anyways.
Oh, shit. Hanati, thank you for the prime.
Some work to do.
Woo, that was close.
Final regional. Frosty. Stopped by Atomic.
Hanati, thank you for the prime.
Not this time.
Nah,
that was a close one.
About Foot having some work to do. I think they've done well enough. Atomic, he touched that? Hold on, wait a second. Wait a second here. Hold on, we're suspicious.
Not looking good, boys.
We're suspicious, right?
I mean,
gotta
he clearly did.
That is GG.
All right.
That is
He didn't do much. He must have kissed it with the bare pixel of the Fennec hitbox, Fennec Octane hitbox, whatever it is.
26 seconds.
Listen, Mossy, he gets
if
to go.
Foot won this, it would be a miracle. It would be an actual
miracle. You talked about him, Slack. She said they got work to do for Boston. I think they've done well for themselves.
Oh my God, Atomic almost skimmed it again.
In this open number 2, I mean, I think they're set at 12 points, 13 points, one of the 2, I think, somewhere around there.
Oh my God.
Gingy.
Dude, Beast Mode is
put them in a good
dangerous.
spot. They're not that far behind SSG. They have to have a great open.
Okay.
Number 3.
3 goals in 2 seconds. That's doable.
If they could do that, we could potentially see him in Boston.
No, he's not.
Now, this other team, on the other hand, the NRG squad, I mean, they're doing what they got to do to make amends for the open number 1 blunder.
Well, once again,
Yo, 16 Squishy's team got out on last Sunday. So last week. I don't think they made it to Friday. No, they might have made it to Friday, actually. I forget.
But it is as dominant as they come. NRG.
Yes, sir.
To the finals.
They are the prior world champions for a reason, guys. Also, bro, do y'all see that Beast Mode's little, like... Hold on, look at it. It's like right here. Yeah, bro, that looks sick.
And I know some people might find
little
this boring.
Beast Mode. Yeah, that's cool as shit, bro.
No, what you're watching is greatness. You're watching greatness. They played a great foot team, and they absolutely dismantled them.
No, that's facts. W Glaze, W Glaze.
They did it their own way, their own style. They scored some
well
flashy
deserved.
goals, and they're gonna keep on moving on. You gotta appreciate what you have, because this NRG squad, man.
What happens if Redacted get picked up by an org? I mean, nothing except they would just be under the banner of that org. It wouldn't really change much for them. They would just have to, like, when they sign up for RLCS, they would just have to, like, you know, switch their name and add a logo. But that's really about it. Wake your ass up. Me? I am very obviously awake, sir. I mean, that was a pretty boring series overall. It was interesting. The first, like, 2 or 3 games were solid. Game 3 and 4 were, they dragged on a little bit. Because at that point, we already know the NRG's winning, right? So, ain't much to fucking react to. There's a few cool plays, but that's about it. But we will go on to the bottom. So, in between the series, we've been kind of checking out videos and photos that chat have been posting. Let's see what we got. Let me put on a good song. Let's put on some Corday, bro. Switch up my lifestyle. Finals are coming up next, guys. About 5 minutes. All right, let's see what you guys are doing. Let's see. Northeast Ohio. I'm stuck in my development. Holy, that's the road? Oh, yeah, buddy. You're not leaving. You are locked in over there. Holy shit. All right, I'll scroll up a little bit. Why? Oh, my God. All right. All right, bro. All right, bro. All right. Krill, bro. Naruto handing me a bag of Kush was just not, I wasn't ready for that. That's a beautiful picture. All right, so that's in Germany. New Mexico. Bro, I didn't realize it was going to snow like this in New Mexico. That's like 4 inches. I know, because I'm very familiar with 4 inches. You know what I mean? All right. What we got? Forks. Bro, Forks, Washington? Bro, you live in Twilight. That's Twilight right there. That's not what it looked like, bro. You're missing some grays. Twilight looked way more blue and washed out. That's insane. This guy actually lives in fucking Forks, Washington. All right, Jay Denley. That's probably the cleanest setup I've seen today. That's clean. Oh, he's got like the racing simulator thing too. That's dope. I fuck with that. Yo! That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Blake! Yeah, it's been done. Ooh, got like the Japanese. I like that, Celtries. I don't know what I'm having for dinner yet. This looks fun. Oh, dude, you're by a lake too. You're in the snow on a lake with a campfire. That's peak life right there. So that's Northwest Ontario, and that's La X-Ray. Temporary gaming setup too. Oh, wow. Oh, that's nice. For a temporary setup, that's pretty good. That's really good. Also, W beer choice. Yeah, dude, this right here is all you need in life. I mean, tell me I'm wrong, guys. This right here is all you need in life. You've got a fire, you got a lake in the background, you got some lights hanging up. They just don't get much better than that, bro. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's New Zealand. Oh, wow. I want to go to New Zealand at some point. It looks really pretty. I've seen a bunch of pictures. These were the main roads today. Seems safe. I say floor it. Do a few donuts or something. Just watch out for the trees. They come at you quick. Yeah, you floor it with that much snow on the ground. You might have a one-on-one with one of these trees on the side of the road. You got to be careful. They're tricky. They'll get you. Ooh, dude, that's pretty cool. I like that. Very, very red and blue. Ooh. That's a cool setup. I like, W ventilation. Wintertime is always structure fire time. Got another fireman in the chat. Dude, firemen are just like teenagers with a pyro addiction who never got past their addiction. Let me tell you. I mean, firemen are very selfless. They're putting their lives on the line, but at the end of the day, they just like fucking with fire, bro. Yeah, they put out the fire, but trust me, they know how to make a fire too. So, firemen are just like 12-year-olds with a lighter and a can of Axe who just grew up and never got past that obsession. This is a cool setup. Very like, you know, these like tapestries on the wall. Oh, we got the wolf in the background too. Oof. The alpha. What the bro? What the fuck is that? Bug. What are you putting in the Discord? Why did you post a random dude with his hand on his dick? Nah, what the fuck? You can't just post that. Dude, that's borderline. That's grounds for banning. The fuck, man? That's a pretty cool setup. I like that. Dude, what is this? Bro has a fucking tampon for a lighting setup. What is this? Or like a pad. That's not a tampon. That's a pad. It's just, like, what kind of, like, fabric do you have on top of that? That's so interesting. It's so interesting. Sad to see Jinxie gameplay being ruined. I'm confused on what you mean. Oh, I think we're caught up. I'm pretty sure we're caught up. All right, guys. Oh, I mean, we're caught up, but there's a bunch of people over here. 10-hour fire. Oh, that sounds fun. If you're fighting it. Just a lone penguin? All right, bro. Bro lives in Antarctica. Love to see it. Love to see it. Minor inconvenience. What is this? Jesus Christ, brother. That's a lot of Funko Pops. That's a lot of Funko Pops. Dude. Man cave. Oh, I like the sword though. Oh, okay. No, I like the sword though. What, dude? What's that one? What's that one sword? This one right here. That was in Mandalorian, wasn't it? Wait, is that Gojo? I don't know if that's Gojo or not, or if that's Gojo. You know, ball. I love JJK. That sword is badass though. The Dark Saber. That's what that one's called. Yeah, I remember watching that finale on Mandalorian where Luke Skywalker showed up. I think I pissed my pants. That shit was cool. All right, we're back though. We're back.
Constantly bumping. They scored at least
We will we'll tune back in a little bit. Before we end stream, we'll go check the media share one more time.
Such a playmaker up front.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Sky's getting smurfed on and stuff. That's stupid. That's lame.
If he keeps doing that, man, I mean, that's a hard team to beat.
Nah, the one thing about like Jinxie playing ranked and trying to rank up, do you know how many people out of that 60,000 that watch him, or like, you know, like average, give or take, right? Like Jinxie averages anywhere between like 30,000 to like 100,000 viewers, right? So out of all those people, how many of those people do you think have like alternate accounts where they could just hop on at a moment's notice? Hey, nice. Hey, Eclidus, thanks for sharing, bro. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Out of all those people, how many do you think have alt accounts and just want to get on the stream and fuck with Jinxie? You know, be the center of attention for a few seconds. So, that's the only downside is, like, it's going to be hard to avoid that. It's going to get even harder to avoid that if he's a higher rank. Like, the fact that he's low ranked, like Silver, it's kind of hard to keep a Smurf account that low because most people who use Smurf accounts are higher ranked. But once he gets to like platinum, diamond, I feel for what he might have to go through. It definitely could taint his experience because I remember being plat back in the day, like several years ago, like 5 years ago, being platinum or diamond, and I was having issue with Smurfs. I can't imagine how bad that shit is today.
A big win for NR, a big win.
It's gonna suck, bro.
Would love for Redacted,
but hopefully it's not, you know, hopefully it's not as big of a problem. I don't know. We'll see.
Different teams here in North America. Jorby,
I think everybody just wants him to have a good time.
The
so.
Kings of the North.
I will see if any team can do it this weekend. Redacted certainly up there. They've already taken down that proclaimed.
All right, there's our boys from Redacted. Two-piece,
are gonna get it
Wavy, and Talk.
Second ever grand
W
final
camera
in any
quality.
context. And
There's
this is
talk.
the first grand final for both Wavy and
Wait a
Talk
minute,
in
Wavy,
any context.
coming up.
So this is new ground for 2/3 of this
There
team.
he is.
And really not that familiar ground for them.
I never see that fucking dude without a smile on his face, man. I don't think I've ever seen him without a smile. Even when he loses, he's having a smile on his face.
Who are clicking.
Well,
The vibes do. Go ahead.
Seriously, like, he's just
I'll
good
tell you this.
vibes, man. He's just
Listen,
straight up
listen,
good
listen,
vibes.
I believe this Redacted team was the first team to beat NRG. They were. They beat them in Group
And
B.
Diamond, to be honest, is not that bad. Well, that's
In
good.
the upper bracket of Group B and
Yo,
NA
Doc!
Open 1, and they beat them in 5. And after that, NRG, they kind of stumbled. They didn't lose to Gen G, so now it's a rematch from almost 2 months ago. Redacted's got so much more experience. They've been to Copenhagen. And I just want to bring that up.
So where
It's gonna be an exciting
champs
one. We'll
with
see if
with
they can
chess,
get it done.
grandmasters taught streamers chess.
I mean, this is.
I
this
mean,
is a
that
team
idea is
has
good. It's been
so
done
much
before, though.
experience. You were highlighting
I mean, we
earlier,
could
like,
do it.
first
I
finals
have a few
appearance,
ideas
two
that I've already
members
thought
were
about.
elected,
We'll see.
two pieces
But
of
it's
this,
definitely
second
an
round
idea that
finals
kind of has been done before.
Energy,
But
it's
dude, with
maybe
content,
hundreds, we don't
it's
know.
hard to find ideas that have not already been done, especially with a game that's been out for 10 years. There's plenty of content ideas, but you know, you gotta do a little extra thinking for the new shit. Yo, Twitch Maddie, thank you for the 3-month Prime. Welcome in, welcome in.
Long time ago. Here's the other, a few other kind of scary facts that go into
We
this.
rooting for
You wanna
Wavy,
know
guys. I don't care.
Was playing
I want to see that man do good.
In season 3?
in season 3.
Redacted versus NRG.
They were playing NRG
Grand
esports.
That was
You wanna know
Jacob
how-
NRG.
You want to know how many
Finals
games? I'll tell you
on
they won.
the way.
0.
They won 0.
I hope it's a good one.
I wanna know-
I'll be
And
really
here's the
sad
crazy
if
part.
it's a
the
sweep.
last 4 North American Grand Finals have all been 4-0 sweeps.
Yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, it's !Discord in the chat, and then you just click the link, obviously.
They gotta be broken at some point. Chat, if you think Redacted's got it, spam it right now. Hashtag
I think
RED in the chat.
the prediction's gonna be
NRG.
like
They are the big
30-70.
bads right now. The Goliath of
I think
North
like
America.
30-70-ish.
Lot
Doc
of Redacted
X
fans
Wizard
out
with
there.
the
We'll
Prime.
see if
Thank
they
you,
can make
Doc.
the boys proud.
Thank you,
I'm
man.
excited about it. I mean, the vibes for Redacted.
Oh,
could
wait,
not
why
be
is the
better.
Discord
and we
not
talk so much
working?
about how Rocket League is
That's
at
weird.
this level a mental game. Can you
Hold
keep
on.
your composure?
I'll just
right?
put it in the
But
chat.
It's also a game you play.
Oh,
at
restart
speed,
Streamlabs?
and NRG is a fast team out there. Jordy,
Okay.
we're letting chat make their predictions. Who you got?
Oh, I gotta generate a
man.
new token. That's what it was.
They
All right,
always
hold on,
say,
guys.
Look, things don't stay
It'll
the
work
same
in like 2
forever.
seconds.
Eventually, things are going to change. I'm going to say Wavy takes the cowboy hat back. We go blast from the past, but it's going to be flipped. Alternate history, Redacted are going to take this one. I believe.
Okay,
in
you can do
Wavy
#Discord
and the
Discord
boys.
now, guys. It
He's
should
gonna
work.
get it, though. 2 pieces, the second time in the grand finals. He's going to do it this time. I promise you.
Crazy stuff. We're starting off with the upset prediction. Bates,
What's
who
up,
you got?
Slick?
You don't even really believe that like that.
There. All right, there's the Discord link. There it is.
You can't say
Chat,
what I don't believe.
Did you buy that? Did you buy
Don't
what
ask
Goofy
chat.
is selling?
Don't
I
believe
can tell you
chat.
right
Don't
now.
believe anything chat says.
I didn't buy
Yeah,
what
make
you're
your
saying.
prediction.
Yeah, that makes
The
more
world champs.
sense.
They're gonna come out here, get revenge from the first Open. They're refreshed.
I hope
Looking to
this
go
is a
back
good
to back.
finals, man. I
And it
really
starts right
do.
here.
I fear it might be another sweep, but I'm rooting for Redacted. I want them to do well.
They win 2 out of every 3, and
We
that
will
would
see.
include this one.
Hi,
So, yeah,
Whip.
I do
What's
think
up,
NRG,
baby?
as
What's
much
up?
as much fun as it would be for Redacted to win, man. I mean, I can't look at I can't read the history book that I wrote and be like, yeah, no, this isn't gonna go this way.
That's
so,
a little
NRG,
bit more
long
50-50
history
than I
here
thought it
in
would
North
be.
America, but chat's showing up for Redacted.
Yeah,
trying to get
chat
them
likes
to be a fan
Redacted. It's because they
favorite
like
there.
Wavy. Who
NRG's
doesn't
been
like
around a long
Wavy?
time. They got an
You
army
know?
with them, folks.
Wavy
Let's get into
is
it. The
one of the
grand
goats right now.
finals
We love that
of
guy.
North American Open number 2 on the
Let's
road
get it,
to
baby.
Boston. 5
Grand
points,
finals.
$21,000.
Let's go.
And a title you can hold on to for the rest of your life. Redacted on one side, NRG on the other for the title of North American Regional Champion.
Let's
They
go.
say that all great things must come to an end. Will that great thing today be the tremendous
Stacked and
reign
GameSpot.
of NRG?
They
We're
got
about
this
to
one.
find out. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive here on Manfield.
Let's get it,
James,
Manfield
we've
to
got
start.
This upstart Redacted squad looking for a sponsor,
Yo,
looking
Doc,
for
I
somebody's
answered.
name
It's a good
to
idea,
wear across
for
the
sure.
front of their jersey. If and when they get
I'm
to
behind
Boston, they
again?
get a chance
That's
to punch their
fine.
ticket.
We can't
right
be that
here,
far behind.
right now if
It's
they
cool.
can take down NRG
Oh, never
in
mind.
the finals.
They
Yeah,
might
and
have
they've
some
already,
technical difficulties there.
broken through barriers today, taking down Shopify Rebellion, who was a monkey on their back that they just couldn't seem to get rid of until today. And
We can fast forward a little bit.
Long-time org, and the surge of talk, and as well the continued elevation of Wavy. It is possible.
Well, now we're apparently caught up.
The trajectory of Redacted could be reaching new heights in this series.
You've got a team here in Redacted that have been so great offensively, outstanding defensively as well, and
I wonder
yet,
why
even
the
still,
the
NRG
hesitation.
has found
Like,
a
why
way
the
to
pause?
outperform them in those two categories. And for Redacted, a team that's been very physical as well, and you wonder how.
When did Justin leave NRG? Dude, like 2 years ago. 2 or 3 years ago. I don't even remember, but he hasn't been on NRG in a minute, dude. It's been a hot minute. Do I reckon the commentators play Rocket League? They do. They're not that good, though. Some of them might be. Like, for instance, Stax, I think he's like gold or something. But that's the thing. Like, Rocket League is such a simple game. When you've been, like, in the community for a while, it's really not that hard to pick up on certain things, like mechanics and shit like that, right? Dazarin is really good. Dazarin's like grand champ, I think, for the most part. Yeah. But yeah, like once you understand the basics of Rocket League, you can do like if you know how to do flip resets and like all the little mechanics, then it's not too bad. Not too bad. There's a lot to learn in this game, but it's easier to just commentate on it than it is to learn it. Learning it's hard, but just commentating on it, if you know what you're talking about, it's doable.
I did notice
I don't know why they're waiting though. There's some tech pause going on for some reason.
Apparently he's having
we don't know why.
As well, so we're gonna have him restart his PC, get back into the lobby.
Oh, I think Wavy has technical issues.
NRG is
no, Two Piece had technical issues. That's why he had to restart his PC.
This team has more than just singular titles.
Who's NRG playing next? Nobody. This is the grand finals. It's this is the last one of the day.
That's part of the plan.
So the winner gets 15 points towards the rankings. Loser gets probably like 10.
Put together
I gotta see.
Is becoming the greatest.
Guys, I keep getting random comments every now and again saying call Jinxie. Guys, I'm not just gonna call Jinxie. Okay, like. I'm not just going to start spam calling the man, all right? I'm always down for a collab if he wants to. It's just if he wants to, though. I'm so happy with all the collabs that we've done. But, yeah, man, open to shit in the future. But I'm not just going to fucking call him randomly.
Players that would even come
That would be low-key crazy, dude.
This team is it. And now, yes, they have kind of global domination.
Call Shakira. Now we're talking. I'll call her for y'all's benefit. How did you know I had her phone number, though? That's weird that you know that.
Statistically, at Open 1 versus Open 2, and
how'd you know I had her on speed dial?
Stacks, I was there. I was there for every step of the way.
Legally, I'm kidding.
What do you want to know?
Is my wife behind me?
Right? Well, you look at it.
Nah, we're in the clear for now. We're in the clear.
They have such a dramatic difference in results, and you really can't pinpoint any one thing. It's not like they had a weak link at any point. They never do. I know there's always a tendency, Vitality goes through this all the time as well. When they lose, there's always, a contingent of fans that want to point to somebody and go, that's the problem. Their time is gone. We need to find somebody else. We need to manufacture a better player to somehow fit into this team. No, that does not exist with this particular squad. That man right there has NRG laser focused every step of the way.
Well, let's be realistic. Let's take a look at what happened. NRG lost to this Redacted team, and it went to Game 5. I think looking back at the bracket, NRG actually had a very difficult run, and after Redacted took them out, they were off balance, and NRG and Rise specifically played incredible in the series that Gen G knocked out NRG. So I think that was just a surprise to them. They got a little bit unlucky in who they drew, but this event has been the revenge tour, Stacks, and they have been getting revenge over and over again.
The last 4 NA Grand Finals, by the way, as mentioned on the desk, all have been sweeps. NRG part of 2 of those. They swept Gen G, they swept Space Station Gaming.
You talk like that.
And then SSG was involved in the others. They swept Ultimates and then were swept by Shopify Rebellion. A Rebellion organization now that is looking to punch its ticket to Boston, and very simply put, a Redacted win accomplishes that, both for Redacted and for Shopify Rebellion, putting their spots in Boston. That would be half of the North American field. Of course, they don't get the extra fifth team that Europe now magically has, thanks to Carmine Corp. So a lot on the line here.
If you're two-piece as well, you're saying, hey,
had to get the blood flow a little bit, baby.
I'm still doing work for you guys, even though I'm out here all alone. But,
right?
But also, everyone at home, thank you for your patience. There was a disconnect. We needed to get two-piece back into the lobby. He needed to restart.
Holy shit, Isaac.
About a minute ago.
Isaac, that might be chat of the century right there. Holy fuck. Bro just clocked the guy. Jesus Christ.
And it looks like he's just throwing lobby stacks.
Yeah, he is.
That's why we shake our ass.
Should be ready to go. Certainly, the connection won't be any sort of issue. It's a problem with his hardware, and if he's into the lobby, he must be good to go.
Brian
So
Camiller. Cam Miller? Is it Camiller? I'm going to say Camiller. Thank you for the 10 bomb, baby.
NRG. First of all, somebody please sign these guys so we can stop saying Redacted.
Bro, it's man, putting Shakir on.
Grand Finals about to get underway.
How the hell can you not throw it back a little bit? Seriously.
And Redacted is proven without a doubt.
Put a little Shakir on? Yeah.
They are S tier in North America, taking down Shopify
All right, guys.
Rebellion.
Last brew of the day.
At the Kings of North America.
Cheers. We got grand finals on the way.
Redacted be able to get the result.
I think he's about to finish restarting his PC. Oh.
Well, here we go.
Yeah, all right. Let's get it.
Qualification for Boston on the line.
Let's get
for
it.
this unsigned miracle squad in Redacted. Could this be a changing of the guard? Game one about to get underway as Progressive brings you our grand finals between Redacted and NRG. The second open could have half of the North American field secured for the Boston Major. Again,
finally, grand finals. We're ready.
And just looking at NRG's run up to this point, Stacks, Atomic has been
I wonder if this will be a high-scoring series
for NRG.
or a more defensive series.
He has the mechs and can pull them out, but in those big moments, he has been that clutch
I kind of hope it's high-scoring.
Over and over again. And
we will see. We'll see.
Clutch opportunity to pull out that level of gameplay than the grand finals.
It would not be qualification for Boston or NRG because they had
pretty back and forth so far.
Open number one, but it would
nothing
certainly
too crazy.
Put them right on the doorstep. Two-piece with a huge win, but Talk just couldn't get around on the ball.
Those might be the nerves. He might be a little nervous.
With Atomic running forward, and Talk is right there to stop him. Wavy at the doorstep, and he'll score.
Wavy
was still all the way downfield.
I looked at
get the opening strike.
Yeah, Wavy literally had 0 lands, even misses the small pad.
Nice finish by Wavy off a 0 boost.
It's not an easy shot to make when you know Daniel's coming across the line, also low boost. So a 0 boost shot, that is what we see as the opener in this grand finals.
Wavy and Atomic, very similar statistically coming into this grand final. Wavy now with his 15th goal to go with 5 assists. Atomic, 12 goals, 5 assists in the tournament. Talk. He'll play it for himself.
Hey, I'm gonna keep doing my thing as long as people like you keep tuning into the stream, bro.
All he can to catch up to it. Two-piece waiting.
We all eat. We all have fun.
Too long. He had to wait to see if anybody from NRG was going to have that ball.
Isaac,
Finally,
if you can't do them, I can do them, unless we have a different mod in the chat that can do the predictions.
Wavy and Talk going for the Arsenal reset double taps, and really,
we got to do predictions for the finals.
For double taps, NRG was low boost. And Talk has had a couple times now where he's had
the double
it just needed to make the read off the backboard, and he's been just off.
Oh, he actually gets the save.
What a
good play by Talk.
Getting chased into the net, making the inside-out save, and here goes two-piece.
Thank you, Chocobo. W Chocobo.
It is Redacted.
All right, Chocobo will do predictions for the last few games of the series.
Off to the side. Daniel had jumped at the flank. He'll have to recover and does so, but two-piece there to meet him. Not a lot of boost collectively for NRG, but Beast Mode's got the lion's share of it. Needed one more touch as Talk comes away, and two-piece will finally finish off the defensive effort.
And two-piece has been rock solid. He has been that last man back, making big stops for Redacted multiple times today. He's still delivering.
Beast Mode over in the direction of Atomic. Ends up going a little too high for
all
him.
Redacted have to do is maintain this lead. They're under a lot of pressure right now, but they're surviving.
Such quick strike capability.
They double committed
on the
there.
orange side, but it goes back to midfield, and Beast Mode will have to start over, met by Wavy.
Still
And,
okay.
you know,
These touches are pretty
big
good.
difference in this series, James, as opposed to the semifinal with Foot. As that goes far down
I
and
mean,
from
come on.
Atomic. Redacted isn't giving them much
Fucking
time to breathe, but
Atomic.
finally
He's been
Atomic
playing good
took advantage
today.
of some open space.
Good first touch
And this is
into
what
a
I'm talking
beautiful
about, the clutch
reset.
factor from
Hard to
Atomic.
save.
Sees
I mean,
that he's in an isolation
that's what
play,
they do, baby.
and he's not afraid of those 1v1s.
Yeah, Wavy is the same guy from
executes
TikTok.
that flip
He's pretty
reset
big on TikTok
beautifully.
too. Do I think I'm capable of going pro even though I don't want to, but could I?
Right off the kickoff.
What?
A cheat for the ages.
Oh, they just
Fast
instant
cheat
cheated.
from Daniel.
Damn,
Too
okay.
slow from Redacted.
Yeah.
And I mean, NRG does this to you. You think you've got a lead.
Redacted were winning
2
for
seconds later,
2 minutes.
You're
And
behind.
then
How does
within
this happen?
5 seconds, now they're losing.
Unreal.
Gotta love that. But no. At my
Clock
skill
up
level,
ahead.
I could not
Atomic
go
will
pro
intercept
even
it.
if I wanted
and here
to.
we are again with NRG in the
I would need
driver's
to
seat.
grind for like
They've completely
5,000
turned
more
game
hours,
one on
bro.
its head.
Granted, even though
there's
I have a
still
lot
just
of
a little bit
hours in
of
this game,
mental
those aren't like
recovery here.
quality hours.
For
Like some of those
Redacted, it's
hours
like,
are
wait a
just
minute,
sitting
how
there
did we get here?
AFK or just like
Things had gone
not
so well for the
not
first 2
actually
minutes.
practicing my mechanics and shit. So
And
yeah, I
mean,
would need
they
like
used a lot of
5,000 more
emotional
hours
boost
of genuinely
in that last
grinding this
series
game.
as well.
But even then, I'm too old.
Oh, Wavy tried to turn
Simple.
around quickly. There was a respawn
What's the
on
oldest
that
pro
side
player
as
in
well.
Rocket League right now, guys? Like Monkey Moon or some shit?
Atomic stopped by Talk. That just means Daniel comes in. The assembly line continues. Daniel got there first, and 2-piece with the save.
Good save from 2-piece. He found himself in an awkward situation, but recovered nicely.
Poor sauce? Bro, he's 26?
Now that's a nice take by Wavy as well. Trying to
Okay,
put pressure
shit.
on NRG's defense with
Even,
that pinch.
okay, even with that, I
It's not
am
gonna go on
older than
target.
the
There will be
oldest
a
pro
chance
player.
for Talk to get
So
something
yeah,
going, but you can see the
I'm
pre-jump
fucked.
from beast mode.
Even if I
Talk
wanted
saw
to
it
go
coming,
pro,
but he
there's
still
no
couldn't
chance.
play around it.
Yeah, it's just like, I'm going to do this and challenge him to beat me, and Beast Mode's like, I bet. Atomic now to the heavens. Beast Mode along the backboard.
Oh,
Got
Beast
the demo
Mode
on
getting
2-piece coming
demos.
down, but Talk is right there. Good
Tell you what,
recovery.
Redacted are really
And
staying
once
in
again,
this.
Redacted slammed the door shut for the moment. Beast Mode, a little wide, forcing 2-piece into action. Now Daniel, great infield pass, Wavy up ahead to 2-piece.
Oh, he
Atomic
died.
Deletes him off the
Oh, he
pitch.
died again.
Another demo
Damn.
taking out Talk.
Took
A
out
team that
half their
averages
damn
5.5
team
demos
to
a
prevent the
game.
goal.
Just use them to perfection.
Yeah, you might
Low-key,
need to use
crazy
those
play.
rear view mirrors if you're Redacted. Didn't see either one of those demos coming.
Like, what defense, instead of going for a save, you just fucking kill half
About
the team?
11 demos a game between these two
Jesus.
squads. They're two of the most
It's
physical
like, oh yeah,
teams in
you
the
can't
tournament.
shoot the ball if you're
And it
not
rears its
in the
ugly
net.
head against Redacted.
If you're dead.
2-piece now with Talk in behind him.
Ridiculous.
Needed one more touch, doesn't have it. Looking for a pass, 2 seconds left. Daniel
And
brings
they'll
to
kill it. Yep,
ground,
GG.
and NRG takes game 1.
And a good put on the ground.
Yeah, I will say I'm with you, CR. Kerm, if who got demoed? Was it 2-piece? I think. If 2-piece would have shot that immediately, I think it probably would have been in. But he was at such an awkward angle. He was like in front of the ball, and so like he would have had to have tapped his brakes, but still got a perfect shot. That's that's not that easy. That's pretty tough.
It was all Redacted.
You know, I shouldn't say normal. I should say
They are auto farming money.
Yeah, it was.
I mean,
Redacted
kinda. I mean, dude, this is just
You get
NRG,
this
bro. It's just what they
clutch
do.
goal from Atomic.
Literally what
else
they
is
do.
new? And then just immediately. blink of an
RL
eye,
Pro doesn't
Daniel
require
Wavy.
athleticism. I'd say you're good. You can go pro whenever the skill comes to you.
Just like that.
Okay, but the difference is not like, oh, I like straight up skill wise. It's also reaction time. And these younger kids, like most Rocket League pros are anywhere between 15 years old and like 23 years old. Once you get past like 22, 23, you're cooked. You're old. You're old. Like I said, the oldest Rocket League player is 26, and he's not exactly a like successful player. Like he's not like winning championships and shit. He's on a team, but he's not, like, going fucking ham over here, right? So, yeah, I mean, if you're a little bit older, even if you're good, you're still competing with younger players who have better reaction time and just, better fucking skills, to be honest. They're just, they learn stuff faster, too. So, yeah, I mean, there's definitely, like, an age limit. Once you're past a certain point in age, man, you ain't going pro. You're not going pro. Because you're not competing with other people your age. You're competing with like 13-year-old crackheads off of like way too much Adderall. You ain't winning that one, man. You ain't winning that one.
In many ways.
Game 2, come on.
Talk. Try to put one near the target, and Daniel calmly glides that over to the opposite corner. And Wavy make an impact here. Yes, he can. Got the demo on beast mode. Little dose of his own medicine. Two-piece skied up there. Talk was a decoy. Two-piece shot denied by beast mode. Back into the
now
play.
Atomic's going to have full boost.
Yeah, it didn't seem like beast mode was fooled by Talk going for that touch. One thing that Redacted has done quite well is they have forced NRG back on the goal line multiple times on 0 boost. It made it really awkward for him.
I'll tell you
they
what.
Still haven't been able to convert
Talk
on that,
and Wavy really need to shine in this series.
Oh, and what a 50 from Atomic.
If they want to beat them, they have to, bro.
This is multiple times in this
Watch
tournament
party
where
with
Atomic's
Jinxie,
gone
yo.
through the air and just like, okay,
Filipio.
so he's getting rid of this, right? And then all of a
Not
sudden
really
he
up
turns
to me,
it back
bro.
towards goal, and it's like, oh,
I'd be down.
now you have to stop him.
I'm also just as
And a
happy chilling here with
brilliant 50
you
in the air
sexy
to
bitches.
put
Yeah,
that
right?
in the net.
And, I mean, this
He
is
probably
so
just wants to chill by himself, but he might be with Squishy too. He's been doing a lot with Squishy, which, hey, good man.
Two pieces wheelhouse as
I
well
couldn't
to
have
get
picked
the
a better
ball himself
person
by it
to
land
bring
at
into that
50.
lobby that day.
Atomic.
I'm so glad that Squishy has been hanging out with him. I think Squishy was a perfect guy to bring in.
Remember when G2 was getting
Truly
to
the
the World
goat of the
Championship?
game.
This is trouble for Talk as Beast Mode will score from the wing. Throw it at the net. Hope something good happens as Wavy and Talk ended up going off on the same
we
side.
had no boost.
between either one of them. And just like that, Beast
Did I
Mode
just
gets
call
his
you
first
a
of the finals.
bitch? Yeah. But the first thing I said was more important. I called you a sexy bitch.
Doesn't matter. He's got Beast Mode as a teammate. And NRG is starting to run wild. I can already hear the timeout.
man.
Yeah, this is rough.
Yeah, this is not looking good for Atelier.
Yeah, this is rough.
Revisionist history. It has reared its ugly head. Going back though to that G2 roster with
Destroyer,
Atomic on
we're
it,
going to
and
do one more look at the
it's like,
media
okay,
share.
when is JNAP's going to retire? When is Chicago? How much more does Chicago have in the tank? You know, is Sathu going to continue to lead this? And
There's
then there
still
was
time.
Atomic, like, all right, well,
One
Atomic's been
goal
around for
every
a
minute
while.
is so doable.
I still feel like he's got so much in
Very
the tank.
doable.
And he sure does. He remains at the top of North America and, well, at this point, literally at the top of the world.
Yeah, I think we knew watching the come up. Hold up. There's the shot. Good save from Daniel. But we saw in the come up with Atomic and First Killer, we knew that both of them were going to be special players. But, and you thought that both of them had what it takes to become a world champion. But what Atomic has been able to put together is a legendary career. All-time North American great. And he's looking to add
I
to
want
that
to get
legacy.
so excited. It's just hard.
Whenever there is a Rocket League Hall of Fame on a short list, Atomic's on there.
Oh, suck my dick! How the
What
fuck do you
save.
save that?
He got chased to the
What?
goal line, still
What?
managed to shake that away, and then score, and no way.
Oh my god,
My
dude!
worldview has been shattered.
What the
I did not think
fuck?
that ball was savable.
I want to get excited so bad,
is
man.
Questioning reality.
Yeah, you and everybody else. Just another day at the office for Beast Mode and NRG.
What's wrong with the
Two-piece to
commentator's voice?
backboard.
That's
Beast Mode's
James'
got
bot.
that
I
away.
mean, I don't know.
Atomic quick turn.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, and then they do that! NRG are playing at a different level.
These fucks are
And
not
this
real.
level is not beatable.
These guys are not real. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. That is what a world championship caliber team looks like. There's a reason why they won the world championship last year. That is what a caliber team of that level looks like. I mean,
the quick turn, and nobody even had a chance.
it's just lights out. It's lights out.
Holy smokestacks.
Yeah, how about another? Let's just have have Atomic roll like a
I love
20-sided
them.
die and just go.
I love
Let's try
them.
to score that many.
But damn, they're so
I
good.
mean, at this point, it might be faster.
He's got
It is-
4 already.
Now, don't get me wrong, guys. I love NRG. You know, they are the best representatives of North America.
And you know, I said
I'm rooting for
to me that the
Redacted
feed
just
for NRG
because.
Hold up. Oh, yeah, that was close. That would have been cool.
I'm rooting for Redacted because I like Wavy and I like this team. They have a lot of potential. Obviously, you know, they need some more experience playing teams like this, but either way, this is a win-win for me at least. I mean, I'm happy with NRG. I'm happy if Redacted keep it close. The only thing that I'm disappointed about, what a save, dude. The only thing I'm disappointed about is that this is not a very competitive series. Okay, Wavy, hold on. Wait a minute.
It has been the revenge tour.
I mean, they're not going to win this game. Not going to win this game. But I would like it if maybe Redacted got at least 1 or 2 games. Maybe? Like, maybe they win the next game or something? I don't know. That way, it's not a full sweep. A full sweep would be kind of boring. That's not that entertaining, right? It's fun to watch a dominant team, but I'd rather it be a little closer.
Virtually nothing. Again,
at least in the grand finals, you know?
With games allowing 1 or fewer goals, that's off the crossbar, down and in, and it is an exhibition.
How's your Portuguese? You might need to brush up on it. It's looking likely. Certainly quite possible.
Operation, do not go to Brazil.
6-1.
Don't get scored on one more time.
Atomic,
that is fuck winning or losing. Now your only goal is to not get Brazil. It's not looking good. It's not looking good.
Atomic was way back now.
Sus on Wii with the 5 months. What's up, Sus?
Daniel, it's
no!
And a trip to Brazil.
All right, so we hitting up Rio or what? If we're going to Brazil, we might as well have fun with it.
You see,
we're going to party.
Wavy, he's laughing because
there it is.
What can you say? This is a grand final.
I mean, laughing about it is a lot better than sitting there with a pouty face, you know? Maybe they have a chance next game.
This game will mercifully come to a close, and Redacted can begin that timeout that they've been waiting for the last 4 minutes.
I feel like NRG, once they got to 5-1, all they really wanted was the Brazil. They're like, all right, now we got the Brazil. Let's just kill some time. Yeah, now they're just killing time. All right.
Mode denied by 2-piece. A rare case
Wavy's just happy to be there. Dude, that's how he lives his life, I feel. I will say, who in chat, this is some lore. Who in chat remembers the deleted gaming like TV show that they were trying to do? Who remembers that? Because they did a spot of everybody, including Wavy. So who remembers that show and like watching the Wavy part of it where they showed his parents and shit? Wavy's parents seem so awesome. They seem just like amazing parents. And I think that's probably where his mentality comes from. Like when you got parents that are that supportive and like that proud of you, you know, yeah, you want to win, but fuck it. You're there for the vibes, right? You're there for a good time and to see what you can do. And you're just got to play your best. That's it. If you played your best, you can walk away proud. This was a crazy shot. Atomic popping up, getting there first. Redacted's still kind of a new team. You know, they're kind of getting the vibes together. So we'll see how it goes. It might be a sweep. It might not.
It's been so easy for NRG.
Let's see if that coach can cook up some words of encouragement for them.
The entire double elimination open up until now, not losing enough games to even constitute a loss in a best of 7 series. And you're asking Redacted to do what the entirety.
No, I didn't. We're good.
All the other teams in North America up to this point haven't been able to do cumulatively.
I was champion at 12. Did I have a chance at going pro? Okay, so I said this earlier. I'll say it again. If you were champion at 12 years old, you absolutely could have gone pro. You would have had to have made a few sacrifices, though. So you would have had to have given up a big part of your social life. You know, if you want to go pro at like 12 years old, you need to live and breathe Rocket League for a while. You got to get to SSL. You got to get to SSL, and then you got to get past SSL to where the pros are. Then you got to play against other pros and kind of prove yourself that you're good. Then you got to go play 6-mans, and you got to start like scrimming with pro teams in 6-mans. Not easy to do. You got to rank up in 6-mans, which is hard. Then when you're in 6-mans, you got to prove yourself that you are a very good player, and then you have to start developing chemistry with other like bubble players, like other like semi-pros. And once you kind of get some chemistry, you hope that you can try out for a potential pro team, and then that pro team hopefully gets picked up by an org. And to do that, you got to give up your social life at a young age. Now, it might be worth it. It might be a good investment of your time if you are successful. If you are not successful, yikes. You're going to waste a lot of fucking time. That's the bet. You know? Like, that's the danger of trying to do that. Sorry, but you said Europe was not competitive a few days ago? Oh, yeah. Right now, this is also not competitive. I've already said it a few times. It sucks that Grand Finals ends up being like this. Because Grand Finals are supposed to be the best series of the day. When sometimes it's just not. Now, I hope that... I mean, it's not over yet. Like, we see a lot of series where one team seems dominant, but then after game 2, it starts being a lot more even. We'll see. I don't know.
And Redacted,
obviously, I hope so.
At least in this first 40 seconds, a little bit more composed and a lot less hopeless.
Yeah, I mean, the last game was pretty
Did
devastating.
Jinxie steal my views? If our views went down, probably, but that's fine. I'm just happy enough that like some of his viewers like watching me. I think that's pretty cool.
That is the level you're going to need to play at. NRG.
I'm not one of those guys that cares that much if my viewership goes down. Like, unless it's like long term, right? Because then it means I'm doing something wrong.
You got to be the best to beat the best.
Wavy was trying to line up a double. Awkward rebound. Talk couldn't save it home as Atomic makes the stop.
What? I do not believe he How do you save that? That's like the third save Atomic has gotten in that way. We just like falls off of the back of the net and like.
At some point,
I don't even understand how you do that. How does that not get 50'd in?
How on earth do you actually get by this team? Wavy sets it up for Talk. He'll just.
I mean, right now, NRG's best asset is the defense.
Beast mode out of the way. It goes back to 2-piece, and Daniel says no.
They're doing a great job boost starving though. You
Yo, Necklace, yeah, right? It's funny that that video is doing good, bro. Like, guys, 7 months ago, I posted a video of me reacting to Jinxie watching RLCS, just because it was big news at the time.
Off the crossbar with the save, and then Beast mode saved.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Couldn't get any power behind it.
Oh my God, dude, Redacted's getting fucked over here. The defense from NRG, the lack of power on the shot, like, oh my God.
Yeah, one of the old sports
but yeah, so I posted that video, and it didn't do bad initially. Oh my God, the amount of views that video has gotten over the past like 2 weeks has been ridiculous. And then, you know, you have all these comments that are, you know, the top comments like, at some point in the video I said, yeah, a collab, probably not. And then obviously all that, it happened. And so the top comments like, ah, funny you said that because the collab actually did happen.
Slow play, and he does! Goes right under Atomic, lulled him to sleep.
Ooh.
Oh, and that was magical. Really nice first touch from Wavy. Air dribbles up and over the second defender. Uses up every ounce of boost, but gets the flip reset to beat the final defender.
Finally break the defense.
Classy stuff from Wavy.
So there's the answer.
But can they keep the lead? That's the question.
From Wavy to slow it down.
So far, it has not looked good.
Now Talk trying to dive in, but Atomic set that one away. Is there more offense for Redacted? Not on this occasion. It's a quick outlet.
No.
Atomic's already up! Are you serious?
A jaw dropper from Atomic!
These motherfuckers are too good, bro. These motherfuckers are too good. Oh my God. Dude, I saw him hit that. I saw him hit that into the air, and Atomic was already in the air, and I'm like, oh God, no.
Talk. Nothing there as
Oh my
Atomic's in the
God.
way.
That was beautiful. Oh my, dude, somebody clip that for me, please.
He couldn't even get a piece of that.
So I'm gonna go watch that again later.
In the NRG net.
That was beautiful. And that's another one. All right.
Gonna get back in time. NRG turns it
All
around
right.
again.
All right.
Where was the defense? Two-piece all the way back. Wavy all the way back. Talk didn't realize that he was the last.
No, it's genuinely crazy. I'm not rooting against NRG. I like NRG. Like, NRG, I would say, is my favorite team. But, like, I'm rooting for Redacted just because they're kind of an underdog, and I like Wavy. But, like, it's so hard to sit here and watch NRG just fucking dominate. I like them, but I'm like, oh, man, that one kind of hurt.
It's all over this. Atomic waiting on the backboard, and he
Oh!
almost made that save too.
Okay, see, all right. Not done yet. Not done.
And there's that grit and determination by Redacted. They're not giving up despite that tough loss last game. Like you said, Atomic.
Yo, what's up, FXT Jake? Welcome in. Welcome in.
That Italian.
Thank you for the prime.
But it's a long list of epic saves by NRG so far this series, but couldn't keep that out.
Good touch by two-piece.
Just conditioned at this point to see NRG make that save, and didn't really think there was a chance that Wavy was going to get that
two-piece
by.
got there.
Two-piece
I thought that was going to be
ranging
another
back
goal.
just barely in time to stop Beast Mode's drive. Now this goes across. Daniel is over there. But the passing is on point. They look to be in mid-season form already. Waterfall down, two-piece all over it as Talk's over there too.
That's a good
No
touch.
boost though.
Maybe
Only
not that good of a
Wavy
touch.
has anything in the tank. He's got to use it, and then
no.
he gets deleted,
Oh,
and
no.
it looks like
Oh.
we are about to have a pause here, as I think we had an issue maybe with Talk. 2-all with 42 seconds, and we've got a little tech issue to sort out.
Another tech pause. All right.
Yep, there was a pause called for Talk quite a bit on the build-up. And it appears that the server that Redacted was using for comms has gone out. So they lost all comms.
Huh? Their communication
so
server?
we've got the pause. And it
Like,
looks like it was a
I thought
good
they used
setup as well for
Discord. Do they
NRG.
not use
started
Discord?
to beat Redacted back. So a bit fortunate as well. I mean, just look at the boost levels.
Or maybe their
You know,
Discord
Talk was on
server
0,
messed up.
Wavy was on 20.
Yo, what's up, that guy?
Two-piece around 20.
I appreciate it,
as
man.
well. So NRG was pushing him back.
Tactical tech pause.
Kind of fortunate for him.
Yo, that'd be like when, like, on football, like with a few minutes to go, you know, one of the linemen just lay their ass on the grass and, oh, my ankle hurts. My ankle.
Kind of was starting. They were pretty well neutral.
Just giving their team a little bit of time to work it out.
Talk obviously took a moment to.
It works. It works. It works.
Now here we are.
Isn't it team speak? I have no idea. Like, I mean, it's very obvious that I am not a pro player, so I don't know. I thought those guys just used Discord, but yeah, I might be totally wrong. Granted, they might want to, like, RLCS might want to be able to monitor what they're saying. So yeah, maybe it is TeamSpeak or something. I don't know. Patriots won? Oh, don't tell that to Slick. She'll lose her mind. Hi, Voidless. What's up, bro? Hi, Cat Love. Discord has a lot of delay. You know, oddly, I didn't know that. I thought Discord was, I mean, at least the way that I've used Discord, it seems pretty quick, like no delay. But granted, I'm not like a professional player trying to immediately be talking, you know. Yo, Santa Seth God with the prime. What's up, Santa? Patriots are the luckiest team ever. Oh, my God. Well, clearly, I have not been watching that game, so I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, no.
For Beast Mode, it is!
That was not a tactical tech pause. That was the opposite of a tactical tech pause.
NRG, man, you might have thought that NRG got robbed out of the goal scoring opportunity. Well, off kickoff, they score again.
something, ball don't lie. Here we go. Two-piece.
Good dog with the
Off
3
ceiling,
gifted subs. What's up, good dog?
Beast Mode's on that.
Wait.
He'll be out of the play for a moment. Perfect opportunity to strike for Talk, and Atomic just rips possession away. Down to 23 seconds. Atomic, can he do it again? No.
We had 200 subs on the day, guys. Let's go.
Gets the demo here on Wavy.
Thank you, good dog. And everybody else that's dropped love today. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for making today so special.
Talk. Wavy runs into two-piece in the air, and that's going to be crippling as they try to
might do it.
0-second attack
Wait.
now. Talk. Take it himself. Got the bump. No, didn't get the bump, and it doesn't matter as Daniel spikes it down, and NRG through the pause take a 3.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we might have yet another grand finals sweep. I said this last weekend for EU. I'll say it again. Why are some of the more entertaining series the semis? I mean, listen, I like Redacted a lot. They are a very good team. Part of it is like, yeah, they might feel the pressure in grand finals, but let's be real, guys. I think the #1 teams are just that fucking good. Yeah, Redacted could be playing better, but I think it's more so just be impressed with NRG. Like that shot right there. Are you fucking kidding me? Atomic pre-jumps before he ever even hits the ball. You know? So, like the same thing with K-Corp. Is it that the teams that are losing are just that nervous or just not playing that good? Or is it that the team that is winning is just that much better? I think, honestly, it's just the fact that K-Corp and NRG and teams like them are just... They're just on a different level right now. They're on a different level, and it's really hard to match that. But this could be the last game of the day, guys. Let's find out.
They'll be like, wow, those were great
last
saves.
game of the day incoming. Here we go.
Be like, wow. That's
Is
crazy.
it a sweep, or do they keep this one alive? Let's find out.
This has
Game
been,
4.
We keep stating it. An absolute masterclass out of NRG. This whole tournament, they have not allowed more than 2 goals in a single game. Going back to the group stage on Friday.
That's crazy.
It's happened a few times.
Yeah, NRG have been lights out recently, which I love. I love to see that. I love my North America teams shining, right?
Still, though, Atomic has so much boost.
They've been the best team in North America for quite some time.
Was thinking about going for a bomb. That was a heads-up play from Wavy. Almost worked out.
Would have been his 5th goal. Would have still been the only goal scorer for Redacted in this final. Two-piece set aside by Atomic. Wavy over to Two-piece on the rebound, and he got it. Wavy to Two-piece. And Redacted have a rare lead in this final.
Yeah, Two-piece joins the party now. Beast Mode did not even see Two-piece.
There you go. There you go.
Excellent cut from Two-piece. Catching
Redacted on the board. Now they just have to keep the lead. They have gotten the first goal several times, but
it's great that it comes early,
NRG are so quick to respond.
Kind of painful that now you got to hold this for 4 minutes against this team.
Hey, Elder Herbsman with the 3 months. What's up, Elder?
Has not been for many teams in this tournament. As you mentioned, James, a few times they've only lost 3 games the whole way. Beast Mode against Talk just slows him down enough. Atomic will take over. Back to Beast Mode.
You don't want Beast Mode with this touch. You don't want it.
You don't see fluid play.
Oh my God, he almost got demoed.
Save with Daniel trying to chase him down. Atomic, the only one who could stay in the play.
Arctic, thank you for the prime.
Daniel coming up, and
welcome in, Arctic. Welcome in.
Stellar save by Wavy. That looked like a hopeless situation.
Okay, now they're back. They're back.
Oh, who's going to take it now? It's Beast Mode off the side. Atomic on target.
Get the save.
Trying to get Talk out of position. Unsuccessful on that occasion. Great defense. Great focus out of Redacted. Wavy's got nothing in the tank. Trying to wave dash through, and Beast Mode there to dispossess him. And not a whole lot of boost. The only boost really belonging to Talk
Daniel's
at the back,
gonna have
and Wavy
that,
on the other end of the field. That really put Two-piece in an awkward spot in the center of it all, but he managed well. Now he's back on the attack, and Beast Mode shuts him down.
This is going to be an important
Real Dem with the prize. Thank you, Real Dem.
And Beast Mode there. The fake lets it through for Beast Mode, who gets punted off the ball.
No, okay. Really, still just not doing much.
Hawk burning all of his boost and forcing Wavy down to the ground to catch up with that ball, and boost becoming
Redacted
a real
just need to keep
concern
the ball on
Redacted,
offense.
Loose ball out
If they can keep the ball over near NRG,
it's
not really a threat.
And get a shot off,
the moment NRG get a big clear is when you got to start worrying.
Atomic didn't come up with that. Off the crossbar,
you got to score that one.
Scrambles back in time.
That would have secured the lead.
Have been close on several occasions here in Game 4. Still
and now NRG is on offense. You got to watch out.
Back to haunt Redacted. Easily could have, and maybe arguably should have been another goal there. They had NRG beat.
Unable to beat the greatest defender of all. Combination of the post and the crossbar.
The greatest
Daniel
defender
racing
of all,
through, looking
the
for contact.
crossbar.
Talk will have it away, but that only outlets right to Daniel, so now two-piece in reverse. As
Okay,
Daniel coming in to
NRG
strip
are
that
looking
away.
a
Here
little
goes
scrappy
Talk.
right here.
He's got Wavy in behind him. Wavy will be called into action after that stop. And that's more of a desperation
Only gotta hold
touch.
him for a minute and
Give away
20.
to beast mode to the skies. Still got his flip and denied by two-piece.
Oh, that was close.
Strong
That was
defense
close.
there by two-piece, not panicking, waiting to the last second before committing.
Oh,
On Talk.
Oh.
He's cooking.
Oh,
Talk.
what a
Has
save
he
by
done
beast
enough?
mode.
Rebound
But it's
is
not a
in.
save.
Redacted.
We might go game 5,
They're
guys.
surging, Stacks.
Talk with his third assist of the
Oh,
series.
atomic backflip.
Did all the heavy lifting. Just
Atomic
needed somebody to
backflip.
help him out on the other side. And it's Wavy.
Looking way
who
better
continues
for
his
Redacted
impressive
here,
run in this
guys.
final. Redacted
They're gonna keep it alive.
have as big a lead as
Maybe.
anybody could possibly
Probably.
have on NRG in this tournament.
Hopefully.
And it might be enough. Defense for Redacted has been holding strong. They might be able to pull this shutout out of their pocket. And that would be something against a team that's looked so good.
No. Oh, my God.
Well, it's an NRG team that has.
I mean,
only been
NRG
shut
are
out one
still
time
on this shit.
since
Like, they
Friday.
almost did another
It was
pre-jump
Space
play.
Station in the one game they won in the
Oh,
upper
buddy.
side. Daniel
Good
shot denied
save by
two-piece.
two-piece.
Atomic
Shot could have been better by
trying to make a quick
Daniel, but
turn.
the save was
Able to
good.
get a piece. And there's two-piece just ahead of Daniel with 30 seconds left. Can Redacted get one back here? They need
All you gotta
4 in
do.
a row.
All you got to do is get one.
Atomic got this through to the corner. Needs help. Doesn't have any coming.
I think they're going to do
As
it. They're
Talk
going
has
to finish
way.
it.
Only beast mode to beat, and Wavy will just bring it to the corner. Not in any rush to just hand possession back.
GG. All
Final
right,
countdown
guys.
of game 4.
We avoid the
Redacted
reverse
will
sweep.
not go quietly
We are
into the
happy
cold,
about it.
dark night as we play on.
It's at least a
Off to
little bit
stay
more
party.
competitive than the EU Grand Final. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Redacted, they did this against Shopify Rebellion. It wasn't down 0-3.
Now, the hard part is keeping that same energy up. Not only do you have to hold back a team that has you beat currently 3-1, you got to hold back the defending world champions when you are not even with an org currently. Redacted are not with an org right now. They're just chilling. So this shit ain't easy, bro. Let's see if they can bring it to game 6. I sure hope so. No timeouts left. NRG's not going to call timeout until they lose the next game. So we're going to hop right into it. Yo, Broadzilla Games with the Tier 1 sub. Here, brother, I got you.
To this final. Facing defeat, their backs against the
Hold on.
wall.
Broadzilla Games
Get into the
redeemed
grand
a
finals.
Tier
Give
1
themselves
sub
a shot
for
at
himself.
securing their spot in
I got you.
Boston,
I'm
and
gifting
they're
that sub
not
right now,
ready
bro.
to concede defeat just yet to
Right now.
NRG. Just for the second time this weekend, NRG shut out.
And I mean, that's a big
And
foothold.
here
Not only,
is your sub.
getting a win, but
There you go, bro.
shutting out
Thanks for
NRG. I
redeeming
think
it,
this
man.
is going to be a huge boost to the confidence of Redacted. You know, when you're in the grand final for the first time, as
Yo.
Talk and Wavy, you're
Bro,
gonna
I
have
almost
a
just
little
thanked
bit of
myself.
nerves.
Wow.
It's going to take some time to settle in.
Maybe we
whereas
should chill on the
NRG,
beer.
This team lives in the grand finals. So we've seen Redacted.
Wait, I'm in Florida. Come drink with me my
stabilize.
military on paper.
And,
Good
you know,
dog.
maybe they can pull
As
off something
awesome as that
miraculous.
sounds, I will probably just chill. I will probably just chill.
With a French back
I ain't going nowhere, man. I'm probably gonna go back
See
to
y'all
sleep
in
or
May.
something.
Can't
Man,
wait
nap.
for it. But first, we got
All right,
Boston to
game
talk
5.
about.
Here we go.
And the rest of this grand final, it's Atomic.
Hey,
Gonna
W
wave his
Sid
magic
with
wand
the
yet
prime.
again.
What's up,
Now
man?
Beast Mode, the follow-up and the save by two-piece.
Here we go. Now's where shit gets real, y'all.
Bit of an awkward ball there for Atomic. Trying to drag backwards.
What can
into
they
that,
do?
But Beast Mode bails him out big time.
Nice touch.
One of the constants with both these teams, and I know it sounds weird to say this given what happened in game 2, but the defense has been stellar.
Oh, good
We
flip.
finally saw that in
Slinky
game 4
with the
from
prime. What's
Redacted.
good, man?
This is a team that for a large part of this tournament was giving up. less than a goal per game.
ISD with the prime. Thank you guys for the prime subs, man. Means a lot. Good save. Wait, counter.
Makes the save. Now watch the counterattack. He's got Wavy with a full tank of boost behind him. I'd have pushed it too strong. No, it was right on the money. And
good
Wavy's
save, but they have
shot
no
sent away by
boost
Beast
now.
Mode, no follow-up on target.
Oh, 0 boost. This is still really
That's a goal. That's a goal.
We've mentioned it times.
Damn.
Stacks.
Yo, LSD. My bad, bro. LSD, thank you for the prime.
Zero boost.
Good read by Talk.
Demo opens up an even bigger
And now
hole
they're
on the
up again.
defense.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Redacted have the lead yet
minute.
again.
All right, Redacted. Way to show some grit in the face of adversity.
Sooner, or
way to
if
show
that ball
some
was
grit.
Supposed to be a little bit closer along the back line. Either way, it goes
Whoa.
1-0 to Redacted.
Not letting up on the pressure either.
The last 3 goals in a row in this series.
Yeah, NRG, they got off to such a good start. They were heating up. You wonder if they,
Oh, if he had any more boost, he doubles that.
Getting ready, he was being phoned in by
Oh, that's a goal. That's a goal.
What?
I
thought that was open and Two-Piece comes down to swat the ball away.
You and everybody
From
else
the
until
ceiling, Two-Piece came down.
Right in the middle of the air.
I thought that was like a guaranteed goal.
Oh, Atomic got a piece of that, and Beast Mode can't catch up to it. A little too strong. That's going to go all the way across again, back and forth within the
Damn, Beast Mode and Atomic just don't have boost.
Finally, they clear,
he just got
and Atomic left to take possession and let Beast Mode find some boost, which he's doesn't seem to be in much of a hurry to do. He'll get back on the ball, find Atomic. No, they don't connect.
Yeah, Beast Mode has been low boost so many times. He hasn't been able to find those corner boosts, but trying to find those small boost pads, and you can see the drive through. Is this going to work?
Another
no, it doesn't.
defensive stand.
You still have a little bit of
I mean,
possession.
accuracy wasn't great on the shot there, but
give Redacted a window to get out.
Love the fake to set that up though. As Two-Piece now back on the other side, and NRG fully restocked, fully reloaded. Wavy. Lob one in.
I don't know about that.
Grab the corner boost and
save the 100 bits, Blake.
Gently guide that across. He can maybe get a
I
shot
haven't
here,
even
but
looked at
Two-Piece
Daniel's
up very
face cam
quickly.
yet.
Can stay on this.
I've seen a few comments
Towards the
saying
sky again. Beast Mode in his
he needs a
way.
haircut or
Daniel
something.
will continue, but Talk got the midfield boost. Could be dangerous still.
Oh,
Talk
no.
almost gave it away to
He gets the
Atomic.
save.
Oh,
They get the clear.
Atomic may
Okay.
have had a small gap, but that gap closed quickly by the defense of Redacted.
Oh, I'll close the prediction, guys.
That is a massive bounce. The Talk's able to get on
It's
top
already
of
closed.
Two-Piece shot.
I can't close it.
Dismissed by Atomic.
Oh,
Now Daniel beats everybody.
He can't get
Wide
there.
Open. No, Talk
Dan, he
back.
couldn't get there.
Oh, that was tragic for NRG. Beast Mode didn't have it really enough
Oh,
boost to
yeah,
get there quickly.
Chocobo already
Maybe
closed the
thought
prediction,
Daniel
guys.
was also going to double it.
Oh,
Still a
Atomic
chance for
can't get
NRG.
there
Tough
either,
free
but
for
Beast
Wavy.
Mode
Wavy can't
can.
read it, and Beast Mode knocks it in. So NRG
And that
do
lead that
ultimately
they have
convert
held
on that
for
pressure.
4 minutes.
Oh, Wavy is probably watching
It's
Atomic
gone
and then
just like
realizes,
that.
Oh, wait, Atomic's nowhere near this.
That's hard
Beast
to save,
Mode
guys,
just
because
has him dead to rights.
Atomic looks like he's going to
Give
double
Beast
it,
Mode
and
his
so
6th
Wavy has to
goal
plan
of
for
the
that.
series.
There's not much he can do there.
NRG back
Bad
level,
spot
and Beast Mode's
defensively.
looking for more. And it's not exactly easy to deny him. Atomic was there too, and it looked like they might have been trying something cheeky between the two of them. That did not pan out, and that's a great back
here we
pass
go.
over to Talk.
What can
Wavy
Talk
can
do?
run forward. He can't catch up to him, take out
Not
Beast
much.
Mode.
Not
That's
much.
a good look on the offensive end for Redacted.
Oh, is Wavy too far out? This one going towards
Okay,
net.
now get back. Now
Talk
get back.
bailing out his defense. Gets that one swept off the line. But Atomic has a little bit of space. Another double commit. You can see the mix-up on the back line for Redacted. They're struggling. Is it going to be enough for NRG to break through?
Final 30. Talk as Wavy going towards midfield, but he couldn't grab the midfield boost. Atomic beat him to the punch. Then Talk take it off the field. And Beast
Wow,
Mode
what a
was
cutoff.
up yesterday, but
They're tired
still
of that
not early
pre-jumping
enough.
shit,
Redacted
dude.
have learned. That goes right out of Atomic.
And RG's been doing that all series,
No luck
jumping
getting by him.
way before
Talk
they
will
get the
keep it
touch.
in the zone. Final countdown
Redacted
now before
finally
we
shut
go
it
to
down.
golden goal territory. Two-Piece sends this right
All
back.
right, here we
NRG
go.
will have the last look
We're gonna
of
have a grand
regulation.
finals overtime.
Wavy brings it down. Daniel, Two-Piece to send it back out.
Yeah, he's gonna let it
And
drop.
surely
All
we go to
right.
OT, we do.
It's time for
Atomic
some
lets it drop.
music, boys.
Golden
Here we
goal.
go.
NRG can claim total victory here.
Music has
For
been
the
engaged.
sixth time in this tournament.
It's now or
NRG
never.
to OT.
Redacted.
Atomic looking for Daniel, but he was off to the right.
What can you do?
We play on here. It was shaping up to be a very short extra period. And then Daniel racing back to grab that boost. He was kind of in an
They have
awkward spot
pressure.
and still
He
managed
got
to
the
avoid
beat.
getting bumped out of the play.
Pass up to Atomic.
Yep.
Attack shaping up for NRG.
Oh, wow. What a touch. Not there,
Nobody
though.
could dive
Talk
in there.
by
Wants to
himself.
counterattack.
Flick.
Talk, has he found enough?
Oh!
And we keep on dancing to Neo
They
Tokyo.
keep it alive.
Pocket pick by Talk. Catches it into a dribble.
Talk.
NRG
The
out of
catch
position.
into the flick.
And
We
Talk,
got game 6,
cradling that
baby.
ball, whips it towards
Yeah.
net, recognizing that opening. And wow,
Hell
we
yeah.
have a series
Now we got
Stacks.
ourselves
I
a
thought this
series,
one
motherfuckers.
was
Let's go.
over. After NRG put up a Brazil, then wins game 3.
Now, no matter the outcome, I am happy. We got
We've seen
game
what
6.
Redacted can do
I am
before
happy.
against Shopify Rebellion. And are they
Oh,
doing
man.
it again against NRG?
It's been a while since
Southview
we've seen
has
a
to
good
reach into his
reverse
back
sweep,
pocket
though,
and go,
right?
"Oh, I didn't think
It's been
I'd
a
be
hot
using this
minute, I would
today."
say.
NRG gonna take a
Very much so in the grand finals. I don't even remember the last time we had a full-blown reverse sweep in a grand finals. It's been a hot fucking minute. I would love to see it.
Both times at the start.
Now,
And at the
I
end,
think that
Canadian
NRG call a
gets to play
timeout,
Alpha
probably.
and Omega
I would
as
think so.
Redacted send us to game 6.
Let's
And,
find
you know,
out if they
and
do.
Kudos to the young guns. Tokyo Wavy. It would
Uh-huh.
have been very easy to just roll
Timeout
over,
time.
let this beatdown happen, and go next, but they refused. They say, well,
Tough
we
shit
still
right
have a
here,
little bit
y'all.
of life left in this tournament. We're going to fight to the very end, end up getting a shutout
That
against
would be
NRG.
lovely.
And now an
We love
overtime
good
victory,
reverse
forcing
sweeps.
a timeout against NRG. This would be one for
Oh,
the
yeah,
history
Wavy's
books
like
stacks if
pacing.
somehow
He's like
Redacted
walking
were able
around.
to turn this one around and get
Breathe,
total
young buck,
victory
breathe.
correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think we've ever seen
There's
a North
Southview. That's the
American
coach
team
of NRG.
who's unsponsored
So
win
he's
the whole
talking him
thing.
up.
Tellier certainly did not, as we've gone over.
NRG's chilling. I mean, I
Amazing
would
that
say
it's been that long. And granted,
odds
it was
are
a much
still in their
different
favor.
format. You had to go through a whole league play and then a kind of a bracket.
That don't mean shit,
to
though.
Get to a North American championship. Back
Odds
then.
only take you so far.
But for no unsigned team to
It's
do it
about
until right
performance. It's about
now.
outcome.
Redacted's got a shot at it. You've won 2 on the trot. 2 more needed as we queue up on Neo
All right.
Tokyo. Just about
Timeout's
15
almost
seconds
over.
left here
It's like a 30-second
in this
timeout,
NRG
maybe a minute.
Timeout, and there are no timeouts left the rest of the way. Redacted used theirs after game 2.
I hope we go game 7.
NRG burning theirs at
That'd
the
be
end
nice.
of game 5.
All
Yeah,
right,
they had
boys.
their second one in game
Neo
3 as
Tokyo.
well.
It's time.
Right. Do we
we
give
go.
NRG an extra one?
So bring it to
I don't know
game
what's gonna happen
7.
to the comm server, but
Can
NRG,
Redacted
jokes
do it?
aside, has to lock in
For the
Redacted
reverse
has
sweep. Let's see.
Wiggled their way back into the series, and they have shown that they've got what it takes.
Well, they've already killed one trend. With all the North American Grand Finals being sweeps
Good touch by
over the
Tupi.
past year, it feels like. This one could be going the distance, but first
Wow,
there's
how
some
did Talk
work to
get to
do
that?
here at Neo Tokyo.
Nope.
Oh, wait, that's
Daniel
a
hit that
mistake
right
by
into Atomic's
NRG.
bumper. Still might work out, though. Atomic's
Oh, he's
landing
getting
bumps
bumped.
on the back wall.
He doesn't have Atomic
Okay.
ready for a pass over there just yet. Daniel will come in and take charge. That allows Atomic to just
Another
wait
good save,
and
but
camp
how
out with a full
long will
tank
it
of boost
last?
In case he's needed.
I guess
He'll
it will
back
last.
off,
That's
and
a
now he'll
counterattack.
use his challenge Wavy, and
Till
look
it
out,
wasn't.
This could cause all sorts of havoc and Talk at it red all the way.
Okay.
Boy, tremendous focus with that pinch, putting Redacted in an awkward spot.
Yeah, that
Good
could have
touch
gone
from
wrong,
Wavy.
Stacks, like you said. But no panic there. Played it safe. Ended up making the play. But still, NRG are going on in the attack. Wavy getting there just in time.
I mean, they're
But NRG
escaping a
still
little
on the
bit, but
look.
they can't keep the ball on NRG's side for long enough to
Two-piece
turn it
outlet
into
to
an actual offensive push.
Just over a minute gone by in game 6. Still yet another game that Redacted must win if they want to clinch their spot in Boston.
So, yeah, boom.
tonight.
Now the ball's back on Redacted's side of the
Away to
field.
the corner. By the way, we did get an
Basically
update. Kings of
instantly.
Urban did as an unsigned team win a regional championship.
Yeah.
Basically,
Yep,
NRG.
yep, yep.
Atomic will score here.
I mean, sooner or
as
later,
Atomic continues
something's got to give. What was Talk
absolutely
doing
ruthless
jumping for that, though? That
assault
was
on the redacted net.
miscommunication, maybe? I don't know.
NRG, they
Talk
got the
jumped
lead. and
like
you
he
have
was
to
going to
forget
take the
Kings
ball
of
from
Urban, like you
Wavy,
said,
but he didn't.
To me, I equate that with NRG.
Oh, no.
Because they became them.
Okay, now they're fine.
But
They're
maybe
fine.
that is a good sign for Redacted.
Holy.
NRG.
They are awkward. They got to get out of this. Oh, here you go. Here you go.
Wavy for Talk,
Yeah.
and that goes out to the corner. Yeah, Talk was in a real tough spot there with the backflip.
Now
And
keep
it
the
felt like
pressure.
NRG was gonna have
Turn
one of
this
those sequences,
offense
James, where
into
they get
a goal.
then get another one and another one and another one, and after all just the emotional currency that you spent to get back into it, you're just out of it, and maybe they have done just that
right
as
there
Daniel
is
glides through the air
cheating.
over Wavy, and no chance.
He's too good.
What was in that timeout?
He's too good.
What got into Daniel?
God damn, son. Little air dribble, flip, reset,
Daniel,
double
as
touch.
hard as it is to believe, with all the offensive success
That's why
that
he's the
NRG's
world
had in this
champion, baby.
tournament, now he is the last player on the pitch to reach double-digit goals for the weekend.
Only a matter of time, those Stacks.
Yeah.
Now you're down by 2.
Great pass over.
What do
towards
you
Beast
do
Mode,
when
but
you
intercepted.
face adversity? What do you do when the
And Daniel maybe could have
other
done more with that space,
team
but a huge beat
is
against
up
Wavy
by
on that
2,
mid-boost,
playing
and gets
better
the
than
demo
you?
as well.
Do you just go
However,
belly
Daniel
up?
will find himself last
That's
back.
the end of it, GG. Do you lock in a
Talk
little
has
bit?
to dive in from a long way out. But
Job
Wavy gets
not
around
finished.
1.
2 minutes left.
As Beast
There
Mode to
you go.
contend with, just trying to
There
play
you
away
go.
from him and trying to get the NRG defense stretched out, which love that approach from Redacted. Talk trying to do all he can to stay with that play after he got clipped on the wall. Wavy to center, but nobody was crashing the net. They do have
Yeah,
NRG
nobody there
off
for
balance
Redacted.
just
That
a
would have been an
little bit.
opportunity.
And it was a little short-lived, though. Wavy's got a good challenge here, but Daniel's all over it.
Beast Mode
Daniel's
got
gonna
that
take this
boost
back
from
down to the ground
2-piece.
now. Goes
That's
high,
not good.
Talk. It's awkward. Doesn't get much of a hit on it. Wide open net. Easy goal for NRG.
It's been real, boys. That's GG. I don't think they come back 3-0.
Nothing to say.
I don't think they
Just
do.
awkward, off the back
That was
wall.
awkward. They made a mistake,
Not
and
the touch he was looking for.
yeah, I think that's
And all
confidently
you can do is
GG.
try and shake it off and find a miracle in the
It
hat
would be a miracle if they come back.
with a
I hope
minute
so,
45
but
to go.
can they do it?
That's not
gonna
going to do it
take-
from 2-piece.
Yeah, it's going to
Beast
take more
mode.
than that.
Yeah, Beast Mode's all over him, James, and this is what NRG does to teams now. This is where they're, I mean, any team would be comfortable in this spot, but this is where NRG feels invincible.
Yep, 3-goal lead.
Damn.
Less than a minute and a half left. Could be something here. Daniel doesn't have much boost. Can't really count Redacted out just yet, but NRG looks to be in the dominant position. They fell short in the first regional after winning the World Championship. Didn't make it to the kickoff weekend. Didn't even make top 8. Had to play their way through the trenches to get here. And they got here in dazzling fashion, barely losing any games. And they have gotten their revenge on
I
Redacted
do
if this
think-
scoreline holds.
Damn,
Talk
good
looked
save.
like he had
Yep.
it all lined up in beast mode.
I think right there, that's
swoops
GG.
in for the save. Another opportunity. Wavy couldn't connect, but they do get one back. 2-piece with 38 seconds. There is still life here
Okay.
for Redacted.
Okay.
I have seen crazy things happen in RLCS.
A kickoff goal?
All eyes now
A
will
kickoff
shift
goal,
towards
maybe?
this kickoff strategy.
What do they cook up? Does go
Back
over
left.
to Talk. Wavy did well to get it over there. Talk can't get around 1. Can 2-piece find Wavy? No, he can't. Daniel to the skies, and tick-tock goes the clock. Oh, and 2-piece made it awkward, but Talk able to let 1 go by.
Nah, he ain't
Doesn't
gonna
have any
boost.
boost. Can he set up 2-piece?
Hold on.
He does, and the drive is saved out. And that was
Well,
the
they had an
last
opportunity,
gasp for
at the very
Redacted,
least.
Surely. Another lob in. Beast Mode hammers it away.
GG.
Atomic
GG.
out of danger. And
Hey,
NRG
good grand final,
are
though. I'll
back
fucking
on
take it.
top of
I'll
North
take it game 6,
America.
baby.
And
That's
we
way
will
better than
wait
a sweep.
For 2 weeks' time.
Way to keep it
see who's
interesting,
going to
boys.
Boston.
Hey, way to keep it fun.
Was
I
there
appreciate
ever any
that.
doubt?
I appreciate
If there
it.
was NRG.
Getting sick and tired of all these damn sweeps in the grand finals, man. I will take a damn near reverse sweep. I will take that. So, hey, good game to Redacted. Good game to NRG. They are the undisputed best team in North America. Simple than that. Simple. They're simple as that, right? NRG are the guys. They're still the guys. They were the guys. And they just proved themselves again. But I really like this Redacted team. They give me hope. I like those guys.
They looked inhuman at times.
I like those guys a lot.
Plays. The clutch saves. The save from Beast Mode,
Underdog of North America.
But even in the final moment there,
I don't even know if you would say it's like underdog, right? Like, I think they've kind of surpassed underdog levels. They're beyond that now, right?
You think it is. So Atomic continued to prove that he is the clutch player for NRG.
7 goals from Atomic. Beast Mode finishes with 22 on the weekend.
Good shit, good shit. Today was a good day, guys.
Are victorious again. Let's send it back to the desk.
Today was a good day of Rocket League, a good day for North America in general. It was the expected outcome. Aw, Hypnotic. Hey, man, I really appreciate it. Well, I really appreciate you dropping love. As long as you know you don't... All right. Hey, one more round of W's for Hypnotic and anybody else that has been dropping love today. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for all the support. We're going to play some marbles, and we're also going to do one more round of reactions to the media share in my Discord for anybody that wants to show me, like, what your neck of the woods looks like with the storm going on and stuff. Yeah, big round of applause for Hypnotic and everybody else that came in the chat dropping some love today. It is Sunday, which means that the top gifter list is going to reset at the end of the day. So I'll give a quick shout out to Legacy Reloaded, Jake Heidemann. Oh, wait, hold on. For some reason, my top gifter is being weird. There it is. So big shout out, Legacy Reloaded. He's our top gifter, 132 gifted this week. Jake Heidemann with 125. Louis11 with 90 gifted. Kenny Mod came in with 50. Coop Dog with 40. Big motherfucking Juice the Sip with the 35. Hypnotic, the guy who just dropped some love. That guy is at 35 gifted. Timu Hacks, I don't know if he's still in here, but he was in here earlier. Timu dropped 30 today. Hey, what's up, Marbles? Thank you for the 4 months. What's up, Deadshots, the 5 months. And number 9th place, we got... All right, Malapi. Wait a minute. Bro, Malapi just stole that top gifter spot. Malapi with the 5 gifted. Well, now Malapi is our 9th top gifter at 30 subs. And then the 324 Doctor at 26 subs. So big shout out to all of those guys and everybody else who came in here today supporting me. I really appreciate it. Next time I'll be live is tomorrow. We got a fun little collaboration with Hive Eyes, who, if you guys don't know who that is, he's a big streamer by himself. He averages like over 1,000 viewers, which I had no idea. For those of you guys who don't know, Hive Eyes is like Jinxie's main mod. He literally controls Jinxie's entire PC, and he's really fucking funny. But he actually streams on his own, and he's a big streamer. So me and Hive Eyes are going to do a collab tomorrow, which should be really fun. We'll hop on, play some Rocket League, fuck around. I don't know exactly what we're going to do. I'll figure that out tonight. But yeah, tomorrow, fun collab with Hive Eyes. That should be badass, and we'll do a nice long stream tomorrow as well. Oh, shit. Oh, that's going to turn to ice immediately, Toxic. Well, good luck. Don't drive, dude. Don't drive. But yeah, so when do drops end today? I think they end at like 8 o'clock. If so, we'll do one replay. If they end a little bit later, we'll do like one replay. I'll stay live, Unknown. I got you. I'm not going to end stream just yet, but whenever the drops turn off is when I'll probably call her a day. You know, that way you guys can get your drops and shit. Hey, real quick, let's look through the media share, and then we'll play marbles for VIP of the day. So, yes, like, if you don't mind, thank you. Do I watch anime? I do watch anime. I watch a little bit. Anime is great. There are some really weird things involving anime, like fucking... Dude, those random episodes in a really good anime that are just like, oh, let's go to the bathhouse. Oh, let's go to the beach and show all of the female characters in skimpy wear. It's just like, I don't know, it feels kind of weird. That doesn't mean it's like a bad TV show, but it's like, that's the only bugaboo, bro. It's like, anime's great, but there's some fucking weird shit that goes on, man. I don't know. All right, here we go, chat. Let's see. You have to experience a summer night in Michigan. Hold on. Damn, you guys are posting a lot. I love lake days, bro. I love them. All right, well then, we will stay live. We'll throw a replay on, guys. For anybody that missed the games today, we'll put on a replay real quick. Because the drops are still on for like another 2 hours, pretty much. All right, Sammy dropping the kitty cat. Oh, I love it when cats cuddle. I feel like cats are like naturally low-key mean. So like when they're nice to each other, it's so heartwarming. Right outside of Boston. Oh, bro, Boston's getting slammed right now, guys. Is that a fox? That should look crazy, actually. I'm gonna put on another song here, guys. Put on this one while we chill. Yeah, I know Boston's getting so much snow. That's in Finland? Oh, that's a ski lift. Oh, hell yeah. Love me some skiing. What we got over here? Dude, I wish it snowed in Florida because I would absolutely take my car out to the roads and start fucking drifting and shit. I totally would. That looked cool, Husty. DJ Delal. Some cute kitty cats. I like the brown ones. Like or not brown, Jesus Christ, fucking A. I like the orange ones. The ginger kitties, man. I like the ginger kitties. Wow, that is a lot of ice. Holy shit. Yeah, the game's over. NRG ended up winning. Why are we... What the fuck is wrong with your toes? Why are they so thick? Also, why did you include the Angry Bird, bro? Is that a size comparison? Like, look how big my fucking toes are. Why? Why is that there? Oh, that's a cool picture. That's a cool picture. That's fucking pretty, bro. Oh, wait. That's why I can't hear the music. There we go. All right. What else we got here? It's Common, Michigan. Oh, he's chilling. Oh, hey, I like the guitar, bro. Nice. So he's just chilling in Michigan. Got a lot of snow on the ground. That looks like a vibe. That's a good way to spend your Sunday, bro. Legend. Ooh. Aw. My boy. I appreciate you, Rose. I mean, I'm glad that you don't regret it. If you regretted it, that'd be fucking weird. I'll keep doing what I'm doing, bro, as long as you keep showing up, all right? Rate my setup. You need like 20 more monitors, not gonna lie. Not enough monitors for my taste, bro. You need more. You need more. This is what it looks like in Pennsylvania. That's not too bad. A lot of snow, but not too bad. Nice little setup. I like the vaulted walls. Those are cool. Use that. British Columbia. We've got a lot of Canadians I'm noticing in the chat. We got quite a bit of you guys. Pick I took a couple weeks ago. That's pretty badass. Bro, Florida skies are crazy. Like, Florida sunsets are beautiful. Rez over here. That's another just good picture. It's a good picture. Oh, I love it when people do this with their screen. Like, you know, it's like Sunday, but it like looks really aesthetic. This is a very aesthetic screen right here. Guys, as much as I want to get to everybody's picture, there is absolutely no fucking way I'm getting to everybody's picture. I would love to, but we got things to do. I gotta eat, man. I'm hungry. I haven't had anything to eat today except for that thing I just had. More kitty cats. Cole 10 over here with the kitty cats. Aw. Oh my God. That's so many cats. That's so cute. 60. Jesus Christ, guys. Oh my God. 66 acres. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. That, dude, what a view. You got the trampoline, you got the pool. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. That's that, dude. That's a beautiful place. Oh, you got the wood stove. Talk about cozy, bro. Oh, Brazil. Got some viewers up in Brazil. That's gorgeous. Crazy that like so many of you guys from all over the world, you know, tune into the stream and we just kind of share our experiences like this. It's pretty cool. I'm not downloading that, bro. It's going to be titties. I know it. My dog out in the snow in Missouri. Oh, that looks like a dog that's like built for the snow. Also, beautiful sunset. What? Beautiful sunset. That's cute, dude. Oh, his little paws. Oh. More catties. More kitty cats. Bro, I like cats like this that are like super fluffy, like these guys. I don't know what kind of cats they are, but they're cute. I like a lot of fur. That's in Pennsylvania too? Oh my god, that's a lot of snow. Look at all the snow. It's probably going to snow at least a few more inches. This is Queen. All right, last one. Ski Hill in Ontario. Gorgeous. I love it. I love it. I love skiing. I love snowboarding, man. It's my favorite. Only snow we had over Christmas. It's not very much. More than we get over here, though. All right, guys. Like I said, I'd love to react to everybody, but I physically cannot. But how about this? Let's play some VIP of the day, yeah? VIP of the day, baby! Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, for anybody watching on Discord, or pause, not on Discord. For anybody watching on YouTube or on TikTok, if you guys want to participate in VIP of the day, come to the Twitch stream, baby, because that's the only way that you can play. Come to the Twitch stream, do !play in the chat. I'm not going to end my stream on TikTok just yet because drops are not going to turn off. We'll do one replay for anybody that missed the games or for anybody trying to really milk them droppers, all right? So, guys, hop in. !play. Get in there. Get in there. And I'll be live till drops turn off. But, hey, for YouTube chat and for Twitch chat, or TikTok chat, I will see y'all tomorrow. We're doing a collab with High Vice, all right, at 12 p.m. Eastern. So be there and have a good rest of your night, all right?